be nice. Country got mean, and over COVID, I guess, people got scared, and you know what happens when people are fearful. They get mean, they get weird. Anyhow, it's over, folks, and it's time to start being good old happy-go-lucky, apple pie, Chevy lovers, Americans. We'll catch you later. Happy holidays.
All right, Dave, not quite getting the last of that, but you are checked in as number 30. I've got your ECARS number 3243. I'll say 73 for now. You have a great day. That's Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November. Dave out of King George County, Virginia, and he is one of our net controllers. You can find him on the net controller schedule several times most weeks. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Recheck, Bob.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Zulu Alpha Zulu. What's the recheck? I don't remember copying you this morning. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. It's WB3IQJ. Just want to let you know I got the code and voted, okay?
Good morning to you there in Virginia. It's 49.5 degrees here on the west coast of Florida and Inverness, going up to high forecast of 64, but I would imagine it'll be warmer than that till the sun is out, and it looks like it's going to be a really nice day. The sky is absolutely clear, and no wind at the moment whatsoever. South just got back yesterday from a quick trip to North Carolina, brought back from North Carolina two golden retriever 3-year-old females to take over to the rescue. She'll probably take them over sometime this week. We're going to keep it for a few days. Just lovely cream-colored golden retriever, British style golden. Anyhow, ECARS number 40001. N for HCI, WA4 is that exist.
All right, Wally, great hearing from you, and you're number 31 on today's check-in list. QSL 40001, and I hope you have a fantastic Monday. We'll be looking for you tomorrow. That's Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally is in Inverness, Florida. And this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. The recheck station, try again.
Yeah, Bob, it's WB3IQJ. Just wanted to let you know I did get the code and I voted QSL.
QSL, thank you very much. Glad we were able to conclude that. Take care.
7-3, Bob.
This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima.
Calling station, slow it down. Try again. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
KJ3P, QRP, Kilo Juliet 3, Papa. Good morning.
Juliet 3, Papa, QRP, I think you said. Was that Kilo Juliet 3, Papa? Over.
Roger. Kilo Juliet 3, Papa. And we're running QRP, QR Papa.
Well, fantastic. Jim, out of Schwankville, Pennsylvania, QRP. Do I have that right?
Yes, sir. You're excused if you never heard of this town. ECARS number 3836. Over.
QSL 3836. Well, you are doing well. I don't normally get QRPs, and all the more interesting because you're overpowering the foreign broadcast. Jim, you're sounding good. Anything else for Ned?
No, I really appreciate the report. Moving the shack from the first floor down to the basement here, and the first thing that was moved was a little QRP rig. So here I am. Glad to hear that it's doing the job. And you're doing a great job today, Bob. So continue, and we'll see you in a day or two, perhaps. KJ3P.
And you are a solid S9. Take care, Jim. That's Kilo Juliet 3 Papa, Jim out of Schwanksville, Pennsylvania, operating QRP. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo 8, Charlie, Whiskey, Whiskey.
Try that again slowly. Over.
Kilo.
This is Kilowatt 8, K8,
Lima.
CWW, Kilo 8, Charlie, Whiskey, Whiskey.
Charlie, Whiskey, Whiskey. All right, and that's Kilo 8, Charlie, Whiskey, Whiskey. Is that right?
That's QSL.
Bill, come on back. How are you doing?
They're doing well, Bob. Thanks very much. A little noisy on the band today, but hearing you find your S9 here. I'm in New Albany, Ohio, which is a 20-minute ride to downtown Columbus, Ohio. So 31 degrees here in central Ohio. Only got to get up to about 38 today. So kind of a typical winter Ohio day here today, but lots of sunshine. Back to you.
All right, and your ECARS number is 8338, I believe. QSL?
That's right. I forgot to give it. It's 8338. Thanks, Bob.
All right, Bill. Thanks for the check-in. Great hearing from you. That's Kilo 8, Charlie, Whiskey, Whiskey. Bill out of New Albany, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Echo 3, Alpha 15, Mobile.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Echo 3, Alpha Whiskey, KU3, Mobile.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Echo 3, Alpha Whiskey, Mobile.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Come on back, Charlie.
Hi, okay, Bob. Yes, Carter here in Pennsylvania. I got 38 degrees, clouds, sun, no snow on the ground. It was supposed to got some last night, but didn't get any. At least not on the grass anyway. And 38 degrees. How's everything in your place? Over?
Everything down here is doing well. A sort of a spitty little mist going on out there, but the rains are finished. And might actually have to do a little bit of more leaf work after all my efforts on Saturday. Yesterday's rain seemed to have put a few more on the ground. Charlie, you got anything else for Ned?
Nothing else for that, but anyway, everybody has a safe one, and catch you down along another day. Thanks for getting me in here, K83YJU. God bless.
Take care, Charlie. That's Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie out of Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Echo 3, Alpha Whiskey, KE3AW.
Kilo Echo 3, Alpha Whiskey it is. Come on back. How are you doing, Bob?
Well, Bob. Good to hear you on there. Yeah, I'm mobile unit, and I was calling you a couple of times. I don't know if you can hear me, but anyway, hope I got a good contact with you because I've got you at a real nice 5-9 signal into Allentown, Pennsylvania. Allentown, Pennsylvania, about 15 miles from the New Jersey border. And it's looking to be a pretty nice day. Temperature right now is about 39, or say it's going to go up to about 45 or so, 43, 44, 45. Just a few little clouds in the sky. Blue skies are available for anybody using the roads around here, Route 22 or 78 or whatever. I think we're in good shape for you. Back to you, sir. Incidentally, 3857-3857 on the roster.
QSL 3857, and did you say that you are mobile? Over?
Roger, mobile is 706.
Excellent. Fine business. You're checked in as number 35 for the day, and you're the 5th mobile. You take care, Bob, and thank you for the check-in. That's Kilo Echo 3, Alpha Whiskey, Bob, out of Whitehall, Pennsylvania, or Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Excuse me, I have an old bit of data there. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo.
Oscar Echo Echo it is. Morning, Steve. Over.
Good morning, sir. I hope things are well with you today.
I think they're doing fine. Got up on time, seem to be moderately okay health, and having a good time here on the radio, Steve. What was the last time we spoke? Oh, I guess a week or so ago, almost 2 weeks. So what's going on up there in Franklinville? Over.
Well, as much as I love to report this, we are starting to get just a hint of snow coming down. It looks like it is already starting to accumulate, although the forecast is not really for much.
Well, I hope the forecast stays as light on that as is possible. You're number 36 on today's check-in list, and I have your ECARS number 40304, Steve. Anything else for that?
Negative. Thanks for what you do, and keep up the good work. Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo from snowy Franklinville, pretty clear.
Have a great day, Steve. That was Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo. Steve out of Franklinville, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Recheck. Kilo Echo 3, Alpha 3.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet something, give me your call.
Here's Juliet Yankee, you mean me?
Juliet Yankee, could I get the whole call sign? Over.
Okay, good morning. This is Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we're looking at 35 degrees, but it looks like it's the rain this past year. 5 and 8, signal report, sounding good. Ticket number 40044. Thanks for what you do. Have a great week. AB4JY.
Well, like QSL 40044, and you're doing about 5 over S9, Glenn. Been a couple of months since we've spoken. I'm not quite sure why so long, but glad to have you back. And you're number 37 on today's list. Anything else?
That'll do it. I guess we're missing each other. Just it's all about minutes. my schedule slips 10 or 15 minutes either way, so I get some of you and some of you I miss. But anyway, Merry Christmas. Have a great day. AB4JY.
Merry Christmas to you, Glenn. That's Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn out of Bedford, Virginia. It's November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Is this, let's see, Rudy, are you mobile this morning?
Yes, sir. It's bad weather this morning, too. It's nasty out here. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. I got to go to the bank. Somebody stole my bank card. Good morning, sir.
Good morning to you. I hope you're enjoying that cup of coffee. You've brought us up to number 38 on the roster and our number 6 mobile check-in today. Rudy, anything else?
No, sir. Just going to the bank and to the square away. You sound real good. You are sounding real good. Good morning to the band. Good morning, everybody. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Thank you.
Rudy, have a great day and be safe out there. That's Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy out of Baltimore, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Echo 3, Alpha Whiskey, recheck. Kilo Echo 3, Kilo Echo 3.
Mike Romeo.
Recheck.
Mike Romeo, come back.
Well, good morning from North Carolina, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo in Wilkesboro. That's Wilkesboro, NC, on a windy morning with overcast mostly. And let's see, 38 degrees. Name here is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave, and the member number is 4260. And we're just sitting down with the first cup right now from ND4MR.
All right, well, you enjoy that first cup. And, Dave, I just spent a whole week down on the other end of your fine state. Anything else for Ned?
No, pretty much covers it. Good day and good DX.
You have a good day and good DX as well. That's November Delta 4, Mike Romeo, Dave, out of Wilkesboro, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We've got time for at least one more. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor something. Say again.
Victor Romeo Zulu.
Very, very weak. Can't quite copy that. Kilo Delta 2, try again.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo, is that correct? Over.
Romeo Zulu, correct. QSL.
Romeo Zulu, you said?
QSL. QSL.
All right, make the introductions. Over.
Yeah, this is Jeff up in Geneva, New York. Having a little problem with my rig. My tuner, the knob fell off, and I was finding the wrong inductor, so I'm a little bit of a mess here. So hopefully I got her matched up and everything's broadcasting okay.
Very tough copy. Is your name Jeff out of Geneva, New York? Over.
QSL.
Glad to meet you, Jeff. My name is Bob. Call is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia. And, Jeff, I'm at the end of my shift. I've run over a little bit. If you hang on, I'll bet you can be the first check-in for my relief. I thank you for your check-in. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Hopefully we can do this earlier and get it complete, so. That was Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu, Jeff out of Geneva, New York. Jerry, Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray, come back.
Good morning once again, Bob. I'm ready to take the helm.
All right, it's all yours. Those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the new net control, Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Take it away, Jerry.
All right, Bob. 17 you, and thanks for all you do for the service. And with that said, this is K1WGX, Kilo 1, Whiskey Daniel X-Ray. ECARS member Earthlight 1946, and I'll be your host until 10 o'clock. This is a directed net. We ask that all transmissions go through the net control station. We do work from a list, we'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one call-up, we'll pick you up on the next one. And anyone that hears the station I'm missing, please relay him in for me if you would. And you know, welcome. You don't have to be a member. If you like membership information, we'd like net. Check us out on the web at ECARS255.com. We're here 7 days a week, on weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, on Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and on Sundays from 8 to 1 p.m. And we do always have a need for net control. If you're a member of good standing, contact Jim Freed, J1MQ. You'll find a link for him on the website, again, at ECARS7255.com. He'd be more than happy to put you on the roster. Mobiles do have priority. We generally ask for them first, but it's always understood that if you're on a mobile, or in fact a QRP or a portable station, let us know when the check is. And this first check-in call-up will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WTX will look for mobile check-in. Any relays on mobile check-ins? All right, without further ado, K1WTX with ECARS. We'll look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf QRP.
Doubling there, but I think I got them all. The November 1 Alpha X-ray got you down, Joe. And when FGN Leroy, Ron, WQRES, and Kilo Bravo 1 QRP, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf QRP. Any other check-ins? All right, without being heard, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf QRP station. Good morning.
All right, there we go. I didn't have the antenna selector in the right position. There's the feedback on how it's working, and that's about it. KB1G.
All right, well, I've got an S8 signal on you here in southwestern Maine. Audio is very good there, Roger.
Oh, very much. I'm gonna head to work. I'm not gonna dawdle, but thanks for the quick check as I learned this relatively sophisticated box here. 7-3 KB1G.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. And back we go to the top. November 1 Alpha X-ray. Good morning, Joe.
Okay. Well, I'll say good morning to you there, Jerry. K1WTX. The call sign here is November Alpha 1 X-ray, NA1X. I'm located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and the storm is over up this way, and we have 41 degrees. Back to you.
All right, Joe. Well, the storm will be over for us this afternoon. It's still raining lightly, but as of 7 o'clock this morning, I had 2.68 inches. Roger?
Yeah, Roger. I don't think we got more than about a half an inch, maybe 3/4 of an inch of rain. It sounded worse than it was, and there was no water in our cellar, nothing out there, no puddles, so that's a good thing. Over.
Roger that. That is a good thing to keep the water out of the basement. Well, I haven't none in mine either, but I'll tell you one thing, about 95% of our snow cover is gone this morning. We got around 5 inches on the ground yesterday when it started raining, and it's 95% bare now. That's a good thing.
Yeah, Roger. Well, 100% of the snow is gone here because we haven't gotten any this year. Have a great day. 7-3 NA1X.
I'll just buy you time. It'll be coming, Joe, for later. All right, thanks for the check-in. N1FGN, Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Leroy, N1FGN, 1814 on the Rochester line. And we have about 39 degrees here, and we had only about 0.61 of an inch of rain, and my basement is completely dry, and Joe was at 20/9 this morning. Over.
Roger that. He is putting out a great signal this morning for sure. It's good to hear New England, and well, there's some long stations in there too, but it's going to be primarily New England, I think. So should have a good run this morning. Back to you.
Okay, Jerry, very good. Thanks for picking me up. You have a great day there, and we'll catch you later on down the road. And 1FTN will be free with K1WTX.
All right, and signal-wise, you're no slouch either, Libro. You could sell at 10 over 9 here, Roger.
QSL 73 and 1FTN clear.
W2RES Ron, good morning.
Morning, Jerry. This is W2RES in South Jersey, where we're going to have a nice day today. A little windy, but the sun's going to be shining today. That storm kind of missed us. I think the first part of it went on the other side of the river up through Pennsylvania, and the second part, which was the more aggressive part, went up along the coast. So we were kind of in the middle, which is good. We got almost 2 inches of rain out of it, but none of it was really, it was heavy at times, but none of it was really a downpour. The winds were manageable. I think the highest we recorded about 17 miles an hour, and it's going to be windy today. They're saying up 24, 25 miles an hour, but we're sunny and going to be drying out, so that should be good. Got just about all our Christmas decorations done and getting ready for the big day. Back to you, Jerry, W2RES.
Roger on the Christmas decorations. The only thing we've done so far is the wife does have a nice, brightly lit tree out on the front porch. Nothing going on inside yet, except hanging a few Christmas cards. But anyway, sounding good, Ron. You're also 10 over 9, so the band is smiling on us this morning. Ron, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
Roger, Jerry. Have a good day. W2RES. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger that. Have a good one, Ron. Now, good to hear the phone broadcasting is falling off. I think you'll be out of here in about 7 minutes. K1WTX is a call. Looking for further check-ins, recons, anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 3, Foxtrot, Sierra Alpha.
Victor Echo Tango, Mobile.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Alright, Whiskey 3, Foxtrot, Sierra Alpha, K1WRN, WD1JQ, QJ, anyone else?
KB1T, you are?
Alright, KB1T, you are the comic relief. Stand by, we'll get to you. Let's run with the poll we have. Whiskey 3, Foxtrot, Sierra Alpha, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. This is W3FSA, John, down here in Scarborough, Maine. ECARS number 3814, 3814. 78 degrees, sunny down here. We're about to head to the beach, Jerry.
Roger on the 78. You guys have any tree damage overnight?
No, I just wanted to see if you were listening. I slept through the wind, I guess, if we had any. I don't see anything around. I haven't been out yet this morning driving around or anything, but I don't notice anything in our neighborhood, Jerry.
Yeah, we had no power hits at all. I guess the big play right now is over to Washington County there. That'll be there throughout the day, I suppose. John, you've got the usual big signal, just like everybody is 10 to 15 over 9 coming in this morning. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine, 7-3.
Okay, Jerry, 7-3 deal.
K1 WRM, Paul, you're up in Quebec, Juliet, stand by.
K1WTX, K1WRM up here, and still raining, actually quite hard at this time. Pittsfield. Your signals are in and out for me from, oops, I can't hardly hear you, to almost an armchair. It's been pretty much the same since I've been listening for the last 15 minutes or so on just about everybody. Some of the local stuff short is fine, some of the long stuff is fine. It's one of those mornings, I guess. Silk's going to be with us for a bit, storm-wise. Nothing else changes here. No real additional plans or anything like that. It'll be another wintertime read and watch some BBC days. So I'm going to clear with you on this, 2 meters also. And I'll probably catch you on the side tonight. Back to net.
All right, sounds good, Paul. Yeah, it sounds like from the forecast, it's a good day to stay inside till at least 12 or 1 or so, and then things will improve. Thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Quebec Juliet. Come on aboard. Steve, stand by. Quebec Juliet, you still with us?
Yeah, Roger. It's Whiskey Bravo 3. I'm sorry. I heard you say 1. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec Juliet. Good morning, Jerry. Name's Don here in Thompsontown, PA. 38 degrees, and this storm kind of went by me as well. I got some rain yesterday, just a nice steady rain all day long, one of those that soaked in and something we needed, not a gully washer where it all ran off. So, and didn't get the high winds like they were predicting either, thank goodness. I think the highest winds I recorded here were like 18 miles an hour, which was not what they were calling 50 and 60, so I'm glad that passed us by as well. So, nice signal this morning, Jerry. You're 10 over 9. Go ahead.
All right, Don. Well, thanks for the signal report. Glad to hear it. And if you looked at the weather map, this is quite an intense system. And what's on the backside, you probably won't get any, but at least our western mountains and northern New Hampshire is going to get plastered with snow. It's quite a strong front coming through right now, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, Jerry. Well, where I live here. I live between the Tuscarora and the Shade Mountains, and depending on which way the storm tracks, we either get hammered or we don't get anything. And fortunately for us, this trip we didn't get a whole lot. So I'm kind of thankful for that. So I don't have any flooding or anything to worry about. So, all right, my friend, you take care. Lord bless you, and we'll catch you a little further down the log. WB3IQJ, back to you.
All right, Don. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And now we go to Steve, who is not quite in, but close to the Farmington jail. Steve, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. KD1T1. Across from, but not in. Good morning, Jerry. Hi, everybody. At the end of St. Patrick's Day, but I'm slowing down now. It's the final stretch of the year. Sitting here with a big glass of clam nod. Got a couple of lobster tails that I'm waiting on everyone's general direction. And we're probably going to get those downstairs as gifts, I think. The clam nod went over very well last year, so we're looking forward to it again. And John, down in Scarborough, great signal. Please, we've got 34 degrees here. It's moderate rain. Please save me a spot on the beach. Maybe kind of the blood whistle. They have that volleyball. That's always a lot of fun. Gets me in trouble watching the girls play volleyball. Other than that, there's not much to do up here other than think about Scarborough. I guess and all I'll do. Jerry, congratulations. Here's a Monday and you've got power. How long were you out without power last week, over?
Just about an hour and a half. And I finally threw in the towel and turned the generator on. Then a half hour later, the power came back on, Roger.
Oh, isn't that the case every time? I don't know. We don't have this is the first place in a long time I haven't been on water and I haven't had a generator. But luckily, being in close proximity to our gated community, they like to keep the power on. So they got something to run the searchlights with. So we really have lots of power here. Anyway, hope you have a great day. Good to catch you here. Great signals all the way around today, too. The 10 meters is rocking and rolling all last weekend in the contact. And then there were some people running out. That's the thing with another. I don't know. Maybe I'll get into the real amateur radio real soon. I think I'm shot. 73 Hall, Jerry, thanks for being there. Thanks for all your work. And have a great rest of your day. K1 WTS. KD1CUI. See you guys. Demonstrate out.
All right, Steve. Well, first of all, I want to say that I'm glad that community across the street is indeed gated. And yes, keep the power running for the searchlight and the automatic jail doors there, I guess. But anyway, that clam dog, that sounds absolutely awesome.
Well, actually, that's a recipe from Jackson Larry, not Egan Larry. He's moving south. But, yeah, it's an award-winning mixture of it.
Yeah, I haven't heard from Jackson Stroke, Egan Larry in a dog's age. About time to do a welfare check. The last time I did that, though, he says, I didn't get any check from you.
That's learned for you.
All right, Steve. Well, you have a great day there. Hunker down and watch the rain, and pretty soon it'll be over. 7-3, K1WTX. Thanks for the check-in.
We'll be sitting here watching the Sandy River get closer to the back door. Maybe once you want to tell you.
Hey, we've gone a little past the hour, so a reminder if there's anybody that has a schedule, let me know when the check-in. Otherwise than that, K1WTX, just look for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
K1T with honey.
All right, quite a flurry. I think I heard 4 and I got 3. We'll try the 4th one. November 2, Zulu Golf, November 1, X-ray, Yankee. And Tom, K1T with honey. Who was the other?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November 11.
Was that Victor Romeo November? Whiskey 1, Victor Romeo November?
Russia, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November.
All right, are you mobile?
Yes, I am.
All right, I'm going to bring you right aboard. WA1PIN, good morning.
Good morning. My name is Rory. I'm mobile in Rhode Island on the beach. We got some heavy surf today. Overcast skies and 44 degrees. Just want to say good morning and God bless. Back to you.
All right, well, thanks for the surf report there. I suspect it is kind of heavy down there in Little Rhodey this morning. And it's pretty heavy along the main coast, too. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in, and enjoy the surf watching there. 7-3. All right, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Come on aboard, and Roger, stand by.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. It's Jerry and 2ZGN, and well, over here we've cleaned off the antennas to get another batch of snow and ice on them, and we're at 33 degrees, and we get some heavy fog rolling in too now, so temperature's probably starting to go up. Anyhow, we've only gotten about 2 inches of heavy wet stuff. That's probably more like 4 inches of wet stuff that's compacted, so. But the roads aren't bad. Only a few schools shut down, and I haven't really heard of any power outages around here. And 2ZGN.
Well, I'm surprised you don't have any power outages for that kind of snow. That's the stuff we got last week there. And I'm happy to say that most of it is gone this morning thanks to the rain we got overnight. But Roger, on no power outages. Glad you didn't. And I guess this snow is going to change over to snow at least on the western fringes, fly northwest and over northern New Hampshire. But we'll see mostly rain until it starts to clear up this afternoon.
Yeah, Roger, we're supposed to start clearing up this afternoon also, but one reason we don't have power outages over here, our power company, NYSEG, and even National Grid in this area have been doing a lot of tree clearing along the power lines. The old dead stuff, getting rid of that and clearing back away from the power lines so that if the trees get heavy, it'd have to actually come down to do anything. So that's what they've been doing over here. You have a great day. Take care, and we'll be doing your spot tomorrow. And 2ZGN.
All right, Jerry. Well, I'll try to remember to check in with you, and maybe we'll catch you this evening. All right, November 1 X-ray Yankee. Roger, come on aboard. Tom, stand by.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. N1XY here. Boy, you're sounding big this morning. You're 5 dB over S9. Big signal here in Asheville, New Hampshire. Well, we started raining about 3 o'clock yesterday afternoon. It's still raining now. So far, we got 2.1 inches of rain.
And 10-mile-an-hour wind. It's 42 degrees, but the 10-mile-an-hour wind is creating a wind chill of 36. Over, Jerry?
Roger on the wind chill there. It's about the same here. We got 2.6 this morning. That was at 7 o'clock. And continuing to rain. I think another half to 3/4 before it's over this afternoon, they say. Back to you.
Yeah, we're supposed to get some heavy winds this afternoon. They're talking about 60-mile-an-hour winds, so watch out for those antennas. Over.
Roger that. All right. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in, Roger. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning. 7:30.
Bye-bye, Jerry. Always a pleasure to hear you. Have a wonderful day. N1XY. Good morning.
K1T with Honey. Tom, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. You popped up nice and strong again. You stayed it down to where you weren't moving the meter for a while, and then came right back up again. So the band is shifting around, but so what else is new, right? Well, the report from Middleborough, Massachusetts is we had a lot of rain, a lot of standing water at this point. We did have a few wind gusts, but I don't think it was nearly as bad as what they anticipated. But if you talk to anybody out on the Cape, it seems like the winds went inland and they went out. We were kind of in the middle where there wasn't as much action. So I wouldn't be surprised if we get some people from out in Falmouth or Barnstable County out on the Cape itself where they may have seen some big winds. But here, not so bad. Not so bad. K1WTX, ECARS 1556. This is K1T with Honey. Over.
All right, Tom. Well, good to hear you this morning. You've got a good thing to do. Sorry I'm taking the seat time to time there, but that's the way it is. But the man, it sounded like it's working my way. There's quite a few check-ins already. So maybe I'll set a record today. I don't know. Tom, thanks a lot for the check-ins. Always a pleasure to hear you. Monday, 7:30.
Okay, 7-3, Jerry. Have a good one up there. K1T with Honey Clear.
All right, K1WTX is the call. This is the 725 ECARS. I'm looking for further check-ins anyone, anywhere. And remember, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP station, let me know when the check-in.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform. Got you down. Anyone else? Well, Jim, good morning. You're a little lighter than the New England station, but we got you. We can pull you out there. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. Yes, earlier when Bob was on, when he first come on, you talked to Bob. You were coming up in here way an S9. Now you're way down to almost an S3, so just barely hearing you too. So I don't know what happened to our good propagation between me and you, but it's really been bad for quite a while now. So anyway, Jerry, we got 33 degrees here in Niles, Ohio. How you doing, Jerry? Over.
Well, we're doing fine here, Jim. We got some rain still coming down, and we're much milder than you. We're on the other side of that front, around 40 degrees right now, Roger.
Roger that. Yeah, we're 33. We're only supposed to go up to 35, so I guess for see the high today. But later, starting tomorrow, we're supposed to be back up into the 40s, maybe even high 40s. Over.
Roger that. Well, the rain did take away most of our snow here, and that's good for me because the last time my driveway was plowed, the driver said that he was not going to plow the sides because the turf was too soft, and I think for that, I don't like rebuilding my lawn every spring. And we've got enough cold weather coming in, even though the days are going to be somewhat mild. We got enough chilly nights to start rebuilding the frost there, so hopefully the ground will freeze up before the next snowstorm. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Jerry. Yeah, I'm almost losing you here, Jerry, so it's been great talking to you again anyway. I hope one of these days we get some good propagation here. So have a great day, and I'll say 73.
All right, Jim. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3. Anyone that check-ins the call, looking for the check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
Well, November 1, Juliet, Whiskey Sierra.
Juliet, Whiskey Sierra, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? I believe that's John. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. Yeah, you got John here, and we're in Buxton, Maine. And it's raining, it's foggy, it's warm, it's 41 degrees. And, yeah, we're supposed to get some wind and snow later, over.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. That snow is just put on our doorstep. It all depends on how soon the cold weather starts to wrap in. But anyway, it's a nasty morning for sure. Still raining up here in Charter.
Yeah, I figured it was. But, yeah, we can't complain. I'll take the warm temperatures, over.
Roger that. Well, like I told Jim there, my snow is about 95% gone this morning. I'm happy about that.
Yeah, we don't have much. We don't have much around here either. Maybe in the shadow. All right, I'll give you my ECARS number. It's 10409. Good to have a maniac running the net. Take care, Jerry. N1JWS.
All right, John. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
7-3.
K1WTX still looking to check in 3 cars. Anyone, anywhere? Kilo 38, Sierra Delta Lima. Sierra Delta Lima, we got you down. Anyone else 3 cars? All right, Sierra Delta Lima to take it. Good morning.
Good morning, my good friend here. Kilo 38, Sierra Delta Lima here, Rob in New City. 84530 lifetime out here. Well, my good friend, my broken trailer isn't broken anymore. She's on the air and working. The microphone processor was stuck on, so I figured it out on the cable that they told me what to check, and I got it on here. Other than that, how copy? Over.
Well, we got a light copy on it because the band is very short there, Bob. But anyway, glad you got the radio fixed back up there. Sounding good.
Okay, that's what I'd like to hear. I appreciate that, my good friend. Yeah, the processor's put the stuck on it, but I'm gotta go. Yeah, I was on that kid with technical net on Sunday, and they helped me out there. So yeah, I got a kid with TSA 30 amongst the other full-on gear. So okay, 73. Thanks for picking me up tonight. This morning. Good morning now. By the way, you and your family have a wonderful Christmas. Over.
All right, you and yours do the same, Bob. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine, 7-3.
That was me, my good friend.
Any further check-in to 3 cars, call K1WTX.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, operating QRP.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, I believe it was. QRP, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. I don't know how well you're hearing me. I have a very, very light copy on you, probably about a 4x4. Call signs Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, operating QRP. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. ECARS number 3620-3620 in Moscow, Pennsylvania. How copy, over?
Well, you're very light. You're about S5 into southwestern Maine, but no problem on the copy. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger. Well, thanks for picking me up, Jerry. Had about 7 inches of snow last night in northern Pocono Mountains, and the sun is out. Looks like it's melting already. How about that 73? Thanks for doing what to do with the net. Kilo 1, TWX, I forget your call. K1 TWX, I believe. I'm not sure. I took it for the call. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, 73, Jerry.
Check in. Pleasure was mine, 7-3.
bumpers all tuned up. K1WTX, we're looking for the check-ins for ECARS.
WB2OHN. Hope you can hear me and hope the tuner-upper is done.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband, Mobile. All right, Whiskey 2, Oscar Hotel November, I think it was, and I think I heard Rudy in there, but I didn't get all of the call. W2OHN, good morning.
All right, I'll say good morning quick. I think there's a mobile station in there. I could hear them. You're about a 5 and 6 here in upstate New York, where it's just kind of wet outside. Go ahead.
Roger on the wet, same way here in southwestern Maine. And I do believe that's Rudy. I didn't know if he was mobile enough, but we'll get him right aboard. All right, well, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine, 7-3.
7-3, WB2OHN clear.
All right, the Kilo Bravo 3. Rudy, is that you?
Yes, sir. Clear with all this snow. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo. And thank you, man. You sound real good in Baltimore here, Roger.
Roger Rodriguez in Baltimore. Well, I'm surprised I'm even hearing you. The band is really starting to shorten up, but you're about S4 to S5, and I'm quiet on this end, so not too much of a problem on the coffee. Back to you.
I lost you. I got a lot of, I don't know what is in there, but there's a lot of noise in there. You don't know anything, but you sound real good in Baltimore. The sun is coming out, and good morning again. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo, Rookie, Rudy. Listen, bye.
All right, Rudy. Roger on the sun coming out. Well, enjoy it, and drive safe there. Thanks for the check-in, Rudy. 7-3. Check-ins, anyone free cars, K1WTX is listening.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec.
All right, Victor Lima, Queen, we got you down. There was a state standing in Foxtrot again.
Kilo, November 4, Mike, Uniform, Foxtrot.
We got you down. All right, Victor Lima, Queen, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Weather here is absolutely miserable in northern New Jersey. The sun has not come out yet. It's about 36, 37 degrees. We are anxiously awaiting for the sun here. The band is also in terrible shape. You're about an S5 to an S7. Normally, your signal gets booming in here over here. My ECARS number, by the way, is 21225. Name is Vince. I don't know if we have conversed before, but anyway, I can read you loud and clear, but the noise is quite annoying this morning. We'll see what happens to the band in a little bit. KD2VLQ, over to you, Jerry.
All right, Vince. Well, you're about S9 up here in southwestern Maine. Very loud, punchy audio, great signal. Not a problem. It's apparently working one way this morning. You're having a problem with me, but the band is shortening up, and when that happens, sometimes it becomes a one-way propagation thing. Anyway, Vince, back to you.
Roger. Yeah, could be. Propagation has been weird. Last night, there was absolutely nothing on 40 meters, and I heard one signal, believe it or not, from Guatemala, who I was able to contact with a fairly good signal strength. But normally 40 meters is just booming at night. All kinds of signals, all kinds of people chatting and so forth. So something's going on. Well, as ham operators, we just sort of wait it out and it'll come back. We know it'll work well. Anyway, a good day to you. Hello to everyone else, and have a great day and a great week coming up. KD2, Victor Lima, Queen, 7-3.
All right, 7-3 to you, Vince. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. All right, next up is Maximum Usable Frequency, MUF. Good morning.
Good morning. Thanks so much for having me in. This is KN4 MUF. Gene in Huntsville, Alabama, with 33 degrees. Bright sunshine. Started out in the upper 20s this morning, and starting to warm up a little bit now. But we'll be finishing up here in Huntsville with our decorations early this morning and doing enough to Winchester, Tennessee, and Lake, and put the decorations up there. That's where the family wants to meet for the Christmas this year. So that's what we're going to do. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning, and I hope everyone will pray for our country. We need God's help to put it back like it should be. Thanks so much for having me in, KM4US, and I'll be clear. Merry Christmas.
All right, Tom. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. You're the furthest contact I've had this morning. It's been a very short band, mostly New England, but we do appreciate the check-in. And Merry Christmas to you, too. 7-3. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo, K1WTX with ECARS. Good morning.
Good morning, good morning. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Handle is John. Just south of Cleveland, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie. It's 29 degrees this morning. And it looks like we're going to have an overcast day, at least presently anyway. Hopefully for a little bit of break in the sun a little bit later on. Running a 7300 here. And that's about it. Thanks for letting me in. Have a good morning and a good day and a good week. And of course, happy holiday to everybody on the net this morning. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, John. Well, surprisingly good signal in the southwestern Maine. You're about S7 because the band is quite short this morning. It's been mostly New England, but good copy on you. And the old 7300 there is doing a good job. Back to you.
Thank you very much for that. Haven't used it very much lately, other than to check on the net in the morning. But you've got a good signal here. You're about an F7 to 8. And quite copyable, of course. And I'm glad to hear that my signal is, as usual, good quality from what everybody tells me anyway. Have a great day and a great week, and thanks for letting me in. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, John. Well, the pleasure was mine. 7-3 to you, and thanks for the check-in. 7-3. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Good morning. Kilowatt Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot.
Golf Radio Foxtrot got you down. Anyone else for ECARS? All right, Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot. Good morning.
Good morning. Just listening in. Wanted to drop in and say hello there.
Good morning. And band's pretty short this morning, mostly New England, but beginning to feel from outside the district. And how are things on your end?
A little cold. I think winter has finally arrived up here in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, you're on the other side of the front. We're on the long side. We had pounding rain all overnight, almost 3 inches here today. But we're supposed to turn colder this afternoon and tonight. And I guess west of me and up near the Canadian border, we'll be seeing some snow there, Roger.
Yeah, we only had a little bit of snow. We didn't get much at all here. Now, just up to the north of me, about 55 miles to the north of me, up here on the shores of Lake Erie there, boy, they get it.
Yeah, that's almost getting up into the snow bands there of western New York.
Yep, Roger. I used to live in Buffalo, New York, back in the early 60s, and I got to tell you, we had all kinds of snow up there. Well, I'll catch you loose. We'll see if there's any more in there. Thanks for letting me in on my little 100 watts on the infed here.
All right, well, 100 watts coming back to you there. That's all I have. I'm off an offset of fed. But anyway, good copy on you, John. Thanks a lot for the check-in.
Okay, name's Jerry. 73s. Have a great Christmas.
Right, I'm reading from my roster, and I'm right back to the previous check-in. Thanks a lot, Jerry. Pleasure was mine. 7-3. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Call now.
Mobile recheck.
Here's HGN in the mobile for a recheck. Good morning once again, Jerry.
Hey, good morning. You're in the mobile here today. You have a great day. And with DTS.
All right, you drive safe up there, Jerry. Maybe we'll catch you this evening. 7-3.
I lost that last part. Repeat.
I said drive safe and have a good day. We'll catch you this evening.
Have
Roger. I don't have any reaction to Sean's updating today, so take care. And to DGN.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. Yeah.
Check-ins, looking for further check-ins to ECARS. K1W Texas listening.
check-in for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is listening.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
All right, Alpha Kilo, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS, call now. Well, nothing heard. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Full call. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. The name is John QTH. Troy, New York, near Albany, New York, capital region of New York State. No traffic for the net. On the side listing, I'm ECARS lifetime number 20815. 20815. 34 degrees. Light, very, very light snow. Last night, it began snowing about 2:30, 3 o'clock. We've got, where I am, we have a light coating, probably 2-3 inches, and we're kind of in a low area. In the higher elevations around us, they've got up to 4 to 5 inches. A little bit north of us, up in the Adirondack Mountains, up around North Creek, Indian Lake area, up in the Adirondack Park, they've got 7, 8, 9 inches of snow, I guess. Got it pretty good up there. But other than that, not too bad down here in the capital region of New York. Sounds like the signals are a little bit down this morning. If people were a little bit hard to copy. Got a lot of ice. I'm surprised I got a ladder line fed doublet up about 40 feet. Boy, is it hanging low with ice on it and everything else. I'm surprised it's working. I got the SWR, believe it or not, down to nothing. But of course, I'm using the old Nye Viking antenna tuner, which is a great big tank. And with the you can tune anything with the Nye Viking tuner. Other than that, that's the status quo here. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. Over.
All right, John. Well, you indeed have a good signal from the old doublet there. And you're about S9 to 5/9 in southwestern Maine. And Roger, your snow, I guess based on your temperature and the fact you're getting some snow right now, the front is about halfway between you and I. I'm still in the warm sector. We had a pile of rain overnight, nearly 3 inches. And we had around 4 or 5 inches of snow yesterday when the rain started, and 95% of it's gone this morning, Roger.
Yeah, we had the same thing. It started out with an awful lot of rain yesterday. Rained like heck, and then it turned to snow about 2 or 3 in the morning last night. I was saying if it had been colder and this was all snow, we would have had an old-fashioned northeaster, a big snowstorm. But it didn't really turn out that way. Probably won't be too bad up your way either. Yeah, it's just a nuisance. I had my snow blower out there and everything else, and I was had it all fueled up and ready to go, but it was a big big dud, basically. It didn't pan out the way it was supposed to, but that often happens. You got a nice signal here too, by the way. I'm not sure where all the ECARS people are. There's usually a lot more people checking in, but maybe it's a snowy Monday morning. But anyway, always good to hear you on, and always appreciate everything that you do for the net and keep the net going, etc. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. I'll be on side listening. 7-3. Thank you, sir.
All right, John. Well, the man has gone kind of dead for me since about 9:30. I had 20 check-ins as of 9:20, and only 3 since then. So that's the way it works sometimes on my shift. All right, John. Thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3. Kilo 3, Tango Charlie uniform.
Well, there's a blast from the past. K3 TCU. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Jerry. How are you doing? My goodness, it's been a while. I just sat down here with the daily paper in front of me and turned it on, had ECARS tuned up, and heard your voice and thought I would say good morning to you. Over.
Well, Gary, nice great to hear from you. And the weather up here sucks. It's still raining. Nearly 3 inches on the overnight there, Roger.
Oh, Roger. Well, you know, it all kind of went to the east of me. Came up through, they were forecasting several inches of rain, and I think I got about maybe a half an inch. My granddaughter is a student at Yale, and they got almost 4 inches over. So they got pretty wet, and I think it's moved on up heading your way now, Jerry. Anyway, good to talk to you. 3145 is the ECARS number. And just keeping busy here. Doing a lot of CW, chase soda, and work CW more than I do sideband anymore. But sure good to hear you, Jerry. I hope everything is well, and I want to wish you and your family a very nice Christmas coming up. Boy, it's going to be here before we know it.
All right, Jerry. Well, same to you and yours. Everything is fine on this end. We're chugging right along here. Health-wise, the wife and I are still in good shape. And everything is just sublime, I guess. Jerry, thanks a lot for the check-in. Don't be a stranger.
7-3. 7-3, Jerry. And by the way, you're right. Nice signal here, 5-5 into northwestern PA. 7-3.
WTX. WB9 UDW. The station calling, I believe it was WB9. Good morning, K1 WTX. The station calling ECARS again. W1WTX, WB9, UDW, Bob, Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073. Boy, it's a tough copy today. Oh, good morning. Well, the band is short this morning. I'm surprised you're making it all the way here. But correction on the call, it's K1WTX, Roger. Roger. K1WTX, Jerry. Okay. Well, just wanted to say good morning. It's about a 5x3, 5x4 copy. Roger that. About the same on my end. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. 7-3. WB9 UDW. Anyone else for ECARS? Call K1WTX.
K1JIW. K1 Juliet India Whiskey.
JIW. Anyone else? K1JIW to take it. Good morning.
Oh, good morning to you. I hope you're high and dry. I am not sure where your QPH is, but here in Massachusetts, we're pretty wet this morning. A lot of small streams and brooks are flooded out, and that goes for my backyard as well. That's about it on this end. I'll send it back to Nat, K1JIW.
Well, pretty much the same thing on this end, and you got a 10/9 signal up here in the Turner, Maine. I'm about 10 miles north of Lewiston, Auburn, Roger.
Okay, I know that area of Maine pretty well. I have family up in the big county, and I have a cabin up in Glenwood, Maine, so I travel by there quite often.
Well, good signal this morning, like I said, and it's been a short band this morning for the most part. A lot of New England stations this morning. Back to you.
Well, you're 5 and 9. Again, 5 and 9 in the Massachusetts. Nice signal.
But yeah, the bands have been kind of crazy lately.
All right, well, 7-3 to you. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Well, same here on this end, and you have a great day, and I'll say 7-3 to the net. K1JIW, best the net.
Alrighty, K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for any further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Alpha Echo 1, Juliet Romeo.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, we picked up a couple there. Alpha Echo 1, Juliet Lima, Juliet Uniform, and Golf Lima Tango. Juliet Uniform, good morning.
Good morning. It's actually Alpha Echo 1, Juliet Romeo, Marlborough, Massachusetts. My name is Jim. My number is 10541, and like everyone else, the band is just really quiet.
All right, Jim, I got the call corrected there, and good morning to you. You're about the seventh check-in, I think, from Massachusetts. It's been pretty much a New England morning, Roger.
You guys doubled.
All right, sorry about that. Well, Jim, I was saying probably 7th rate check-in from Mass this morning, and you got a pretty good signal up here.
Yeah, you're giving me a 5-9 here in Marlborough, so yeah, you're coming really well.
Well, Jim, thanks a lot for the check-in. That's another bean for the pod. I think check-in number 28 this morning. We'll let you go, and we'll get to the next one there. 7-3, the pleasure was mine.
73, AE1, JR.
All right, the next station was Golf Lima Tango. Good morning.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha, Radio Yankee, Lancaster County, Papa Alpha, and I have you at a 5-9. 5-9 coming into northern Lancaster County. Clear blue skies this morning. We ended the rain yesterday with a little bit of snowfall earlier this morning, but that has all melted off. And it is going to be a seasonable day and a good day to play some ham radio if the band ever cooperates. Good morning to you and everyone who can hear me. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, running about 800 watts.
All right, well, I figured you might be running some power because it's been a short band this morning, Gary. Mostly New England, but you're 10 over 9 here in southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Roger from southwestern Maine. And that time I peaked around 900 watts. Using the AL80B, the Flex 6400M, and the Hustler 6B TV vertical. And again, 73 from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, thanks a lot, Gary. The pleasure was mine at 7-3.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
The Kilo Delta 4 again?
Yeah, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Good morning.
All right, India Zulu got you down. Come on aboard.
Yeah, I was the guy that yelled out double. I'm glad you got that sorted out. Good to hear you this morning. Good signal down here into north central Maryland, and my neighbor just over the state line up there in Pennsylvania sounded great this morning too. You're 5 and 7 to 5 and 8 down here, so I guess the band is slowly stretching out. Over.
Well, it seems to be. About a half an hour ago, it was all New England, but now they're starting to lengthen up a little bit there. That may bode well for Mr. Vic, who's coming up in about 5 minutes here. No, actually 4 minutes. But anyway, good signal from you in the southwestern Maine this morning. You're about 5'9".
Yeah, good. Yeah, I'm running the little KPA 500 here. It's my afterburner of sorts. Does the job. That's the thing that's important. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. All good. Katie, 4 Eyes. That's later.
All right, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3.
About 3 minutes left in the shift here. Anyone else for ECARS, call K1WTX.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima.
Kilo Alpha Lima with a big signal. Anyone else?
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
The Juliet Bravo something or other station again?
Victor Alpha 3, Julia Bravo Uniform.
All right, Julia Bravo Uniform, we got you down. All right, that's 2 from the list. That'll carry us right up to the shift change here. Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. This is K1KL, ECARS 10204, and yeah, I just wanted to say hello. I don't get to talk to you too often. I generally don't hear you coming into my station into New Hampshire very well. So anyway, just wanted to get in there and say hello. Over.
All right, well, you were booming about 20 over into Turner, just north of Lewis and Auburn here. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're a solid 5'9" here. Got a good signal. Of course, it's rainy, cloudy, gloomy up in the North Country. My father just sent me a text message. They've gotten over 5 inches of snow up in Pittsburgh, New Hampshire. So we're getting snow somewhere. How are you doing up there? Getting any snow yet?
No snow here yet. It was all rain. We got almost 3 inches overnight. But it did take away the snow that we had yesterday. We had about 4 to 5 inches yesterday, and it's 95% gone this morning. And I guess the snow is supposed to encroach even down to our level by the time it's all over.
Yeah. Still don't think we're going to get anything much here, and I feel bad for the local skiers around here trying to get their mountains open this time of year and just trying to fight Mother Nature right now, making snow, and then she comes along and melts it away. Over.
Well, Pleasant Mountain and Sugarloaf's been making snow for a couple of weeks. I don't know if this rain took it off or if they got more snow out of it up there, but there's plenty more to come, I'm sure.
Yeah, copy that. All right, I know you got one more week, so I won't hold you. You're almost done here. K1KAL, thanks.
All right, well, thanks for the check-in, Keith. We appreciate it. All right, Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Hopefully you can hear me. The band is really up and down here for me this morning. You're coming up to 10 over and then drops down to about a 3. But anyway, just saying good morning to you and thank you for the acknowledgement. VA3, JBU, we'll get back on the site.
All right. Well, thank you for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And you're right, the band is changing even as we speak here. Starting to lengthen up, I think. All right, 7-3. Thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
Roger, roger.
Seconds ago here before Vic takes over, but no time for a check-in. And in fact, it just changed over. WA4THR, K1WTX.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, WA4THR. How are you? How was your shift?
Well, my shift was 32. It went dead after 9:30 and then picked up a little bit. I don't know how many Bob had because he just ran as fast as he could there, Roger.
Well, there you go. On the Slack channel, he reported 40, so that's better for both of you than I expected. Sounded kind of quiet, but we'll run with it, whatever we got. Over.
Well, Vic, we do appreciate everything you do for the service. We'll let it go over to your capable hands. I'll say 7-3, and we'll catch you next Monday, if not sooner. K1WTX, I'm out of here.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour. But first, Anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call now. Nothing hurts. So just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been operating on 7255 since 1968, running 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control on the station net. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn. Then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're getting the next list. We'll try to get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in. You'll get priority. Go to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you look there, you'll notice, up on the upper right-hand side, the polls are open. The nominations have been closed. The voting is underway. Click on that link to start the process. You'll get an email back to your ECARS registered email address with a token number that'll allow you a unique and singular vote. If you don't get one back, and that's been the problem with people with Gmail, contact N4HCI. The information will show up there. He'll tell you what to do, and he'll send you a link directly. If you don't have email, you don't want to use that, call any member of the election committee that are listed there, either by phone or email. If you don't use a computer, how are you going to use email? Anyway, contact anybody. Let them know on the air, and they'll put you in contact with the right person. You can file your vote by phone. All right, all that taken care of. Let's start off and look for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any mobiles, portable, or QRP, call WA4THR.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, QRP.
All right, Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP, Killer Sideband Mobile, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, QRP. Did I miss anybody?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, QRP.
All right, KD4IZ, bunch of QRPs this morning. All right, let's start off with that. We heard Jeff up in Mount Vernon, Maine. Good morning, Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP, WA4THR.
Good morning, next morning to the net. Beautiful signal this morning. Just moving in here 5 and 9 on the old micro-minute. And we're running a quarter of a watt this morning.
100%. S5 to S6 on quarter of a watt from Mount Vernon, Maine. And not too bad. I had better signals than I expected. It's 39 degrees here. Snow is on the grass. The roads and driveways have already melted. What's going on up in Maine? Over. All right, very good. Yeah, I've already got projects I'm going to be working on here when I start getting bench time. Anyway, 73 Jeff, good to hear you. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP, clear with Jeff. Now back down to Baltimore. Rudy, KB3 KSB Mobile. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. It sounds really good, man. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband. They had a little snow, but it's gone now, man. Sun is shining. It's like summertime out here there, Roger.
Yeah, it's not quite that shiny here. It's still overcast, but it's the these are the kind of perfect snows. I look out the window and the grass and the fields are all white, but there's nothing to plow and you can just drive. That's pretty good, Rudy. Over.
Well, that's nice out here this morning. You sounded real good, man. I got you straight at time, man. No problem. I want to say good morning to the band again. Good morning yourself. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile sound real good. Take care. Have a good day. God bless.
All right, anywhere to S6 to S8 with the QSB, Rudy never missed a word. Solid copy from the mobile. That's KB3 KSB Mobile down in Baltimore. I'll clear with them. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango QRP. Good morning, Dave.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA4THR and ECARS. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, operating QRP. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. We are ECARS 3620 on the roster. We had 7 inches of snow. Finished shoveling it.
came back in and I checked in with Jerry a little bit earlier, and I heard you come to the control station, and I just want to give you another number for the check-in. You sounded good with me. You're talking about 5'9", look, you left me, but not bad. How much snow did you get down there? Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, over.
Oh, not much, Dave. Maybe a half an inch, I was guessing, looking at what was on the branches of the trees. Not too bad, and everything was covered when it happened just before sunrise. But as soon as the sun came up, anything on asphalt disappeared, which is handy. No pain, no strain. So it's a BitX day here. Here is a second micro BitX. I enjoyed using mine while I was vacationing on the Outer Banks last week, and it did real well. I already had 20 countries confirmed, which surprises me how quickly those come back. Anyway, Dave, anything else? Over?
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, very fine, Vic. Yeah, you were doing very fine signal coming up from Carolina the other day. I was listening to your signal last week, and most of the days you were 5'9" with me. No problem whatsoever on the copy. And very good on the half inch. We have about 6 or 7 inches, depending where you measure it. It was very, very slippery, very, very heavy snow. And a lot of car accidents this energy this morning. A lot of tow trucks running around very, very early, 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate you doing what you do, Vic. And yeah, I'm definitely on the micro BitX this morning. By the way, about 5 watts of power on a very ice-covered and fed half wave in the backyard. WA4THR and ECARS. This is Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango operating QRP. Back to net.
All right, Dave, very good. Yeah, I was using the 40-meter in-fed and enjoying being on the ocean front there where you get all of that extra S unit from salt water. All the signals seem to be a little better that way. Anyway, good to hear you. AC3HT up in Moscow, PA. I'll clear with Dave, QRP. And another QRP is Jack, KD4IZ. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Dick. WA4THR, KD4IZ. Yeah, I'm on the 705 this morning, just running barefoot. And it seems to be doing what it's supposed to be doing, which is a good thing. I never know for sure what it's going to do. But should be functioning. That's the best way to put it. You guys sound good. It really sounded good up from the coast last week. Listened a few times and heard you. So, yeah, that salt water, it does an amazing thing. And speaking of micro BitXs, mine is still available if anybody is looking for one. You won't have the pleasure of putting it together as a kit, but you will have the pleasure of having one that's been tested out and bona fide works and all that good stuff. I don't know, maybe somebody wants to take this from
Yeah, they're pretty reasonable for a Christmas present there. Yeah, Jack is on his 705, sounding good. Good up to S8 signal here at times. And, yeah, thanks for the comments on the little micro BitX. Yeah, it works great. I went into an early panic when I set up the station. I had my digital interface was not working. But went to the hardware store, found a package, inexpensive soldering iron and a little bit of solder, and using some kitchen knives and scissors, I was able to repair the plug that had gone bad, and then I was able to operate digital and sideband. So that was good. It's nice because when I'm operating digital modes, I can do it remotely from anywhere in the house, which is kind of cool. I can be up with the family and nodding my head sagely at people's comments while I'm contacting the Ukraine on digital or something, Jack. Anyway, anything else this morning?
No, there's a nice little piece of software that you can use with the 705. It gives you full faceplate control of the thing off of an iPhone or an iPad. I guess there's a version of it that works really well on the Android system. And I've played with it some. That's really cool. I can tell you it does make life a little bit easier. I've been thinking about trying it, set it up when I was driving, and then I said, you know what, that's just a whole bunch of distractions. I'm not going to do that. And I kept the 7100 in the car. That's the way it's going to be. Katie, where I said.
Yeah, very very good. Yeah, I almost took my little bit X40 mobile because that's a better mobile setup. I discovered I can't read the screen on these color touch screens out in daylight, so can't use that in the car. But the little bit X40 works well with its little 2-line LCD display. But it was raining, and, you know, how much am I really going to use it on the route with my wife traveling with me? I did use 2-meter FM a little bit, but that was about it. Anyway, good to hear you, Jack. It's working well. We'll see you later, okay?
Yep, 736. Great to catch it this morning. And, yeah, we had about a half an inch or so of snow. Covered the grass real nice, melted right off on the driveway and whatnot. A little bit of frozen stuff stuck to the branches, but none of it to make the branches bend. Just enough to make everything glisten this morning. Bright and sunny down here. I'm sure you're going to get some of the same in a bit. KD4IZ.
All right, very good, Jack. Yeah, it's supposed to get colder, though, so I'm glad all that stuff got taken care of without me having to do anything. KD4IZ, QRP in Forest and Maryland. I'll clear with Jack. We'll switch to open call-ins now. Anybody, anywhere. Still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. For ECARS, call WA4THR.
K9 Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Charlie Oscar India.
Golf. And November 2, Zulu Golf, November Mobile.
Well, I got some of them. I got Zulu Golf November Mobile. You'll get up at the top. Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf, something Oscar, I think. Alpha Papa Foxtrot, Sierra Delta Lima, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Bravo Juliet Golf. Who are the others?
Whiskey 3 Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Echo Nancy Hotel.
Whiskey 4 Papa Germany Tango Remote Denmark. Over.
The one ending in Tango Remote in Denmark. Okay, we'll get you just a second. And I picked up Charlie Oscar India, one ending in Charlie Bravo Echo November Hotel. Did I get everybody now? All right, let me get that one ending in Tango Remote. Give me that one again, please.
Whiskey 4 Papa Germany Tango Remote. Copenhagen, Denmark, on the way back from far northern Sweden, where we sat under the Aurora Borealis for 3 nights. Now we're headed back to the U.S. in a couple of days. Over.
All right, very good. W4PGT operating remote from Copenhagen, Denmark. Very cool. What's the name and where is the station that you're operating remote? Over.
Okay, Whiskey 4, Papa Germany Tango Remote. Name is Russ, Radio Uniform, Sierra Sierra. Station's located in Richmond, Virginia. FT101D, barefoot, and the remote is a rig pie with a iPad at the far end. Was making contacts the other night from Abisko, Sweden, which is 230 miles north of the Arctic Circle. The far northern corner of Sweden, place called Abisko, Alpha Bravo India Sierra Kilo Oscar. Over.
Oh, very cool, Russ. And Richmond, you said. I wrote down something else. I will get that. Richmond, Virginia. I was just through there on Saturday as I drove back from the Outer Banks. Well, very good, and nice to hear you this morning, Russ. Anything we can do for you? Over.
Now, I'll give you a quick weather report. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. It's dark. It's about 38 degrees Fahrenheit, and it's raining, which is typical for Denmark this type of year. I'll send it back to you, and you can continue with the net. Thanks for the report. 7-3 from not-so-sunny Denmark. Whiskey 4, Papa Germany Tango Remote.
All right, very good. Russ, while you were there, I believe that's where the statue of the Little Mermaid is in the harbor. Did you go see that? Over.
Roger, we went by that today. We're going to visit it in person tomorrow. And we saw the Northern Lights in Abisko 3 nights in a row. Got some great pictures. But I can tell you, it's definitely cold up there. Over.
All right, yeah. I've been in Copenhagen a couple of times, and while I was waiting for a ferry one time on a business trip, I walked down there. I was surprised how small the statue was compared to what I imagined it to be, and how attractive it is to people with graffiti. Anyway, see you later, Russ. Thanks for checking in from from Copenhagen, Denmark. That was W4PGT. I'll clear with Russ. Next one up is one ending in Tango that was mobile, I believe. Good morning. Oh, I'm sorry. That was Zulu Golf November that was mobile. Good morning. I had the wrong one there. Jerry, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Ben, Susie again. We just destinated here at one of the local eateries. Gonna get some brunch, and I've got to go get 3 shots. You'll be my release tomorrow.
All right. Well, good luck with that. Yeah, we've been talking. We probably ought to get the doctor is our family doctor's recommending that we get another shot. So we'll just have to figure some time to stop by the Walmart, which is the fastest way to get it done, and of course totally free, which is kind of cool. Anyway, Jerry, anything else?
Nothing else outside of Walmart up here is not any faster than anybody else. You have a great day. Take care. We'll catch you tomorrow. And to ZGN.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. That's into ZGN Mobile up in Peru, New York. I'll clear with him. Now, the Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf something. I missed the rest of that. If I got that right, I think it ended in Oscar. Who was that? Over. Do we have a Whiskey Alpha 3 station? Oh, don't hear him now, so we'll just keep going. How about W2 Alpha Papa Foxtrot? There, good morning. Well, I'm not hearing him either. W2 APF, over. If the band died or my signal did. Hold on. We'll point up into Michigan and see if I can get KC8SDL. Rob, good morning.
I love how you fix things so nice and different. Done that many times. Going to see what you have been doing for life. You're not figuring what's wrong with it. The fighting process is something. It's all something about the stuff. So as I checked on the Finland technical that last Sunday, and guys told me what to look for, and guess what? It worked out. Was that your free call copy, Rob? Over?
Yeah, no problem. S9 here today, Rob. Good signal from Bay City, Michigan. And, yeah, stuck buttons and dirty connections and broken leads inside of connectors. That seems to be the standard thing to start looking for. Anything else we can do for you, Rob? Over?
Well, thanks for picking me up. You got pretty heavy. Got the service back in here. They actually just want to hope they don't find each other. Or you're going to wake up, you're going to have all kinds of parts on the floor. Hi. Okay, Rick, I know you got a lot of tickets to see here. I hope you have good service. On your outing down south, that's very good. So, here's John Blessings over the top here down there. Rob, you're feeling so. Thanks very much. 845
All right, Rob, very good. Yeah, it was a nice trip, a good time with family, a lot of good food. We had 3 different families cooking for each other, so we had some really good stuff there, and then we went out to eat several times, really good stuff there. So a little bit of time on the beach and a little bit of time playing portable operations there. KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan. I'll clear with him. We'll switch back up and get Whiskey 1, X-Ray Charlie, Norway 1, X-Ray Charlie ranking up in Rhode Island. Scott, good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Vic. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Got 43 degrees, cloudy skies, starting to dry out after a good solid day and a half's worth of rain. I think we got 3 inches of rain, and it's definitely wet. What else? Greenhouse-wise, haven't been having to heat too much. Temperatures have been up there, but I think temperatures are going to be dropping off, Vic, over the next day or so. So we'll be back onto the propane heater, which has been working out substantially well. have some remote humidity and temperature sensors out in the greenhouse so I can monitor the temperatures, and it actually does a tracking for you as well. It's a free server setup and no cost for operation, which is always a beautiful thing, Vic. That's about it. Appreciate you getting us checked in there, and you're about a 10 over signal, a lot of noise up and down, but 100% copy, Vic. November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Okay, yeah, no problem with your signal today, Scott. Sounds good. Glad the greenhouse is staying warm. And how warm would that stay if you didn't do anything, or are you willing to risk it? That would kill the plants, I guess. If you maybe put it so you only turned heat on if it got to 35, how warm would it stay on a day like this? Over.
So it's about with no real sun, Vic, obviously, because that's the major thing for a greenhouse. It's about a 2 degree delta between outside and temperature inside the greenhouse because panels are super insulated, and so yeah, that was the thing you and I spoke about. If it got below, like, just say 39 degrees, that the heater would kick on automatically, but that gets into a lot of more of a permanent heating solution like you would have in an RV camper or something. So that would be ideal, Vic, but I'm kind of just doing it the KISS way.
Well, that's often the best way. I'm just curious. Our barn stays significantly warmer than that relative to the outside temperature, and it's just a metal roof. But it has the benefit of these mobile heaters, these big horses that come in and give off some heat too. So I guess that helps. Anyway, good to hear you, Scott. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Scott. Next one up, KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS 10405 for life. And welcome to New Hampshire, where it's cloudy and it rained about 4 inches of rain the last couple of days. Temperature was about 55 degrees, so that's not too bad, Vic. Roger?
No, not bad at all, I guess, except for the amount of rain. So I heard while I was out of town they had flood warnings for this area, but apparently it didn't occur. And I'm gathering the bulk of the precip went north, because I've already heard from northwest or northeast of me that they got 5 inches of snow, and we got a half an inch. So that seems to be the way. And I'm starting to see some blue skies show up in the north right now. So we'll see if this turns into a decent day, Joe. Anything else this morning?
No, sir. Please send the blue skies up this way. Have a great rest of your net, Vic. We'll talk to you the next time we hear you. 7-3, KC1BJG.
All right, 7-3, Joe. KC1BJG in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him, and we'll go get Ted, KC8COI. Good morning, W84CHR. Charlie Oscar India, you still there, Ted?
Yeah, Vic, dog just come in here and jumped in a chair next to me, so it diverted my attention for a second. Anyway, with southern West Virginia here, we've had about 1 inch to 1.5 inches of snow. It didn't stick to the roads, and it's kind of an interesting little pattern out of my backyard. I built a walkway out of stone and years ago, but anyway, the stone pathway, the snow didn't stick to the stone, but outlining each stone was snow. It was kind of an interesting look there. Well, glad to have you back from the Outer Banks, and I trust your vacation went according to plan, and everybody has had an enjoyable time. But anyway, you didn't miss much here. And you probably got the same weather we do, 28 degrees and a little bit of snow. Anyway, back to net, KC8COI.
Well, it only got down to 34 last night, and I was surprised. I didn't really expect snow, but when I turned on the outside lights early this morning before dawn, it was snowing, and apparently hard enough that the roads were covered and the decks and the grass. But by the time the sun came up, the roads were clear. Decks still covered. The fields are still covered. But we're all the way up to 38 now, so I don't expect I'm starting to see grass pop through in spots out there in the field. So it's not too bad. I like these self-clearing snows. I like the snows that make everything look pretty, but you don't have to do anything about it. Ted, over?
Yeah, that's exactly what we had here. Just kind of made everything kind of look a nice winter scene, but it wasn't enough to inconvenience or endanger anybody. So that's the perfect kind of snow. Well, you know, you get these 2-3 footers and then everything's a mess for weeks to come. I don't like those, but this kind I can live with. Anyway, Vic, hope you're doing well, family's doing well, and you're ready for Christmas. That's your next big one. We got everything ready here. KC8COI.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I got to evaluate the packages that I've ordered and received to see if I'm all presented up appropriately. I think not. I think there's stuff still to be done. We had the great intention of doing that while we were at the beach, but didn't happen. Anyway, Ted, we'll get you later. KC8COI, True, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Next one up, ending in Charlie Bravo. Good morning, WA4THR.
Well, good morning to you, Vic, and all those that can hear me. Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Charlie up here in northwest Pennsylvania, downtown Reno. And we got 33 degrees. We had just a dusting of snow this morning, but didn't amount to much. And I don't know about any more warm 50 to 60 degree weather for a while. But it is what it is. So I'm working on a cup of coffee here, and boy, I heard you 2 or 3 times on your rig setup at the beach. Sounded good. I didn't bother trying to get a hold of you. Didn't want to tie up the ECARS net, but you're sounding good. And it sounds like you had a great time down there. So I won't hold it. Thanks for taking my call, Vic. All that you do, and we'll turn it back to you. W3JCB.
All right, very good. Yeah, it's fun. I do more ham radio operating while I'm on vacation than any other time of the year, I think, if you don't count nets and stuff like that. But it's good, especially this time of year where you're not spending a lot of time sunbathing on the beach. I mean, you can go out and take a walk along the beach and enjoy that. But you know, you read a lot of books. I took all the backlog of about 3 months worth of magazines that I hadn't caught up on and read all those and had fun playing with the radio and just seeing what I could do worldwide, only running 10 watts or so. Anyway, Charlie, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nope, that'll do it. Well, that's the name of the game. Get out and enjoy yourself. So take care. Catch you tomorrow. W3JCB.
All right, 73 Charlie. W3JCB, Reno, PA. I'll clear with him. And last one up on this list is Mike, K2 Echo November Hotel. Good morning.
Good morning to you there, Vic. Getting a nice signal coming in here. It's about 10 over 9, by the way. It was interesting listening to the station from Copenhagen. I've been there many, many years ago, and it'd be interesting to understand the setup on the remote there. Just out of curiosity, you know. Weather-wise here, just a trace of the snow, around 30, 31 degrees, and on and off, it's been raining, etc. So that's the scoop there, Rick. Again, thank you for picking me up.
All right, very good, Mike. Yeah, he told me, and most of it slipped out of my mind. I recall it involved using a Raspberry Pi. I have seen remote setups that do that, so you can basically go through the internet and to the Pi and control your radio with it. When I do it, the rig does it. As long as the rig is plugged into a router, I don't have to have anything else on, and then I just run a laptop and can work the remote, which makes it very handy. I had one guy I was talking to that couldn't quite understand each other when I was using the QRP rig, and I switched over to the remote to finish the conversation and brought the signal up quite a bit. And so that can always be done, but it's kind of fun doing it the other way. Anyway, Mike, good signal from you, 5-9 here. Anything else?
Nope, and you're about 10 over 9. Nice signal. Thank you, Vic.
You just hit 15 over 9, so big signal here, Mike. K2ENH, Arcade, New York. I'll clear with him. Going to go back for a couple that I had on the list but missed in case they were just temporarily out. Whiskey Alpha 3 with, I think, Golf and Oscar in the suffix. Are you there?
Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar. Roger.
That must have been what it was. Delta Victor Oscar. Ed, good morning. How are you?
Top of the morning to you. Top of the morning. Good signal down here. You're peaking about 30 over 9. Excellent signal down here in the state of Maryland. Right now it's 42 degrees outside my window. Looking outside, I think we got about 2 inches of snow out there on the grass. That's about it. We'll stay inside most of the day. If I don't have to go out, I'm not going out. That's about it. Back up to you. Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar near Washington, D.C.
All right, very good. Nice to hear you, Ev. Let's see, we talked about a month ago, I think, and I had you down as Palmer Park, Maryland, near D.C. Yeah, we had, looking at the branches, it looked like about a half an inch. It might have been more on places otherwise, but it was enough to cover the grass and everything, for that matter, until the sun came up. Then things started clearing. And it's never dropped. It's up to 38 now, so this will be a total non-event as far as having to do anything with it, Ev. Anything we can do for you today, over?
That's about it. I did pull my snowblower out the other day, and right now it's sitting on a lower patio, and I don't have to go out there and start it up. So that's a good thing. Have a good one. Be safe out there. Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar near Washington, D.C.
All right, Ev, very good. Yeah, I know where mine is, and I know where the gas is because it doesn't have any in it. I did mount I did take all the summer mowers off the different tractors and mounted the snow plow on the front of one of them, and we're ready to go if something comes up, but it's early yet. WA3DVO in Maryland, I'll clear with Ev. The next one up that I missed, W2APF. Are you in there, Thayer? Over.
Yes, I am, Vic. Thank you for coming back to me. WA4THR and ECARS, W2APF. I had just thrown my call out, and my wife came down. Something was burning upstairs. Turned out to be an overheated light bulb. So I swapped it out for an LED, and we're back in business. We've had rain for over 24 hours. Probably somebody else at 4 inches, I think at least that. It's washed away a lot of the snow. Last storm, around Thanksgiving, we had 12 inches up here on the hill. And, it used to be, before global warming, winter up here would start in October and end in April or May, and it would be white all the way through. And now it's a constant series of snow, thaw, freeze, and it's really a pain in the neck. ECARS number 20755, and thanks for taking the net today, Vic. WA4THR, W2APF.
All right, good copy. S9 plus 10 or more. I don't know. It was coming down from up high when I glanced at the meter there. Good signal. Yeah, I thought there were a number that were easy copy, and I thought they probably got called away. So I try to remember to go back up and get them, but not hang around too long so other people don't have to wait. So glad you were still there when we checked back with you. And, 30 years ago when we moved in here, we had a couple of 3 years where there was over 10 feet of snow total for a season. And but not so much. But we've had really cold winters and we've had really warm winters. And I gave up trying to guess what was going to happen next. We'll just have to see. Anyway, Thayer, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Very fine, Vic. 7-3. Happy holidays if I miss you.
Yeah, right back at you. Merry Christmas. W2APF in Eaton Center, New Hampshire. I'll clear with there, and we'll do another call-up. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome to check in. Call WA4THR.
WB9UDW.
WA3ROW Mobile.
Uniform Delta.
Whiskey Bravo 3 at Ali, Quebec, Juliet.
November 2, Mike.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa. Tea with honey.
All right, I'm getting some. I'm missing some. I got ROW Mobile, Mike Sierra Mobile. I got Uniform Delta Whiskey. I think it was Mike Uniform Delta, Quebec Juliet, Tango Whiskey Hotel. Who are the others?
Mike Sierra.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
All right, Juliet Tango Alpha QRP. And who's the other QRP?
November 2, Mike Sierra.
Yeah, I've got you, Mike. Mike Sierra QRP. There's another one I'm missing still. All right, I got tea with honey. That was the last one on the previous list. Anybody else I'm missing?
November Yankee Papa.
November Yankee Papa. All right, I thought I recognized that voice in there. All right, let's run with this. And Vernon, I think you were mobile. WA3ROW. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Vic. Boy, good job on that call. I don't know how you do it. You must have multiple processes running in that brain of yours. Nothing to report here from Fruitland, Maryland today. Daisy and I are out running some errands. We've got a beautiful day, 44 degrees and bright sun. So nothing else to report. Don't need a thing. Enjoy the shift. Great job. This is WA3ROW.
Thank you, Vernon. Yeah, the trick is, to weed out the pile. It's kind of like when you put out a job opening and you get 1 million resumes back, and the first thing to do is to weed it out, clean it down to a manageable list. So anything I can hear out of any guy calling in, put that down, and we'll get the rest of the call later, but that's one that I don't need to hear a second time, and you just gradually pick it all up. It's a mental challenge, but it's kind of fun. Anyway, if I ever get to operate a D-Expedition in Lower Slobovia, I'm ready for that, Vernon. Anything else, over?
No, sir, and I'll join you on that D-Expedition. Love to. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. WA3ROW Mobile down in Princess Anne, Maryland. I'll clear with Vernon. Next one up, November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP. Mike, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is November 2, Mike Sierra in the important sunny Leonardo, New Jersey, running 10-watt QRP with the microphone X here. It looks like the rain is over. The rain started Saturday morning through this morning. Fortunately, we didn't have any wind gusts. The wind is supposed to start this afternoon. Anyway, I am home alone this week, and I'm doing some chores. I'm just putting up the tree. The wife and daughter are on the trip. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Mike, very good. Well, the MicroBitX is doing well. Of the 4 QRP stations this morning, 3 of them have been on MicroBitXs, so that's a popular one today. And, I guess I hope they were going someplace that you just didn't care about, and not they just left you behind or something, or you had to go to work. That would be even worse. I used to have to do that. I used to get 2 weeks of vacation. We would rent a house down in Hilton Head, South Carolina, and along with other family members. But I could only stay 1 week. My boss would not allow me to stay 2 weeks in a row. So I would drive them down there, fly back, work for a week, fly back down there, spend a week, and then drive home again. A lot of moving around. That was weird. Anyway, Mike, anything else, over?
That's about it. With the trip, my daughter has a lot of vacation time, but her husband has a new job, so he doesn't have a lot of time. She has time left, so I said, why don't you take us on the trip? I'll pay, and that'll be the Christmas present this year. So she took me up on that. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Well, good on you. Always, I've been married for over 50 years, and coming up with a Christmas present is just real hard because you've got everything you could ever want, and it's always a pain. So that's always good that you find something like that is really worthwhile, Mike. Good deal. N2MS, QRP from Leonardo, New Jersey. I'll clear with him. Next one up, I believe that was Tim in York, and I think you said you were QRP. Tim, good morning, WA4THR.
Working, I guess, if you heard me at all. And because I'm my home part, so I should
the beauty of some of these little QRPs. My entire station, battery, power charger, antennas, cabling, rig, everything fits into a small briefcase. And I can set it up quickly just anywhere. And that allows you to get finished with that project and still be on the air, Tim. Anything else this morning? Over?
No, but I'm glad you're back in the saddle again. I always enjoy listening to you, Alan.
All right, 7-3, Tim. K3JTA QRP down in York, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. Next one up, WB9UDW. Bob, good morning. What's happening in Fort Wayne? Over.
WB9UDW. Well, good morning, Vic. It's chilly, cloudy. It's going to warm up later this week. Not a whole lot going on. You guys got all the weather, we didn't. So anyway, you're coming in Fort Wayne about a 5x7, not your usual 10 over, but bad conditions aren't all that great. Hey, I just want to say hello, and if I don't catch you before then, Merry Christmas, my friend. Always look forward to talking to you. WB9UDW, how's that?
All right, beautiful. S8 to 5 over, Bob. Back and forth with a little QSB, but solid copy. And even if I do catch you again, I'll just keep saying Merry Christmas to you, too, because it's nice to do that. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else, over?
No, sir, 7-3. WB9UDW, 9073 for life.
All right, that's Bob out in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 on the list, WB9UDW. I'll clear with him. Next one up, I think that was probably Mike Uniform Delta, but I'm not sure. Is that did I get that right? WA4THR. Can I get a Mike Uniform something? Well, maybe not then. How about Quebec Juliet, WA4THR?
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ. Don here in Thompsontown, a couple ridges over the hill from you here. 39 degrees, and I don't know whether you escaped all the heavy rains or not, but we got an all-day soaker, nothing, no gully washers, so that was nice. You got a chance to soak in, and we missed all the high winds. I think the highest wind I recorded here was about 18 miles per hour, which was minor compared to what they were calling for. They were calling for 50 and 60 mile-an-hour winds at some point. So I guess my salvation here is I live between the Shade Mountain and the Tuscarora Mountain. So depending on which way the storm tracks on whichever side of the mountain, I'm okay. If it comes down between them, I'm in trouble. Go ahead.
Yeah, we have a section here where the Appalachian chain, instead of running northeast, turns east, runs east-west, and the prevailing west winds always seem to split when it gets to the ridges here. So we'll often not get anything. It'll go north or south of us, but this time about a half an inch of snow, and now blue skies and little white puffy clouds. Pretty day out there, and the snow is quickly melting out in the pasture there. It's still overall white, but I can see grass popping up, and it's 38 degrees here, too. So it was a non-event. And it didn't seem to get much rain either, over.
Yeah, okay. Well, we got rain. I didn't check my rain gauge. I need to go out and do that. But we did. Like I said, it was just like an all-day soaker. It would rain, and then it kind of sprinkle for a while, and then it would rain again. But no torrential downpours, which is really nice. And we did get a little bit of snow stuck on the roofs and stuff, but out where the grass is wet, it didn't lay. So that's all gone. So looks like it's going to be a pretty nice day here, to say the least. So all right, well, listen, I know you got a list there, and I don't want to hold you. So good talking with you this morning, Vic. You take care. Lord bless you, and we'll catch up with you hopefully a little further down the Coax. WB3IQJ, back to net control.
All right, very good, Don. Don is, I believe, the closest one I've had this morning, only 41 miles away in Thompsontown, PA. WB3IQJ, I'll clear with him. Next one up, a little further away up in Massachusetts. Tom, good morning. K1TWH, WA4THR.
Good signal in here today, Vic. Good signal. WA4THR, K1T with honey. Southeast Massachusetts, about 15-20 miles inland from Cape Cod Bay. And we didn't have nearly as much wind. I mean, not that we didn't have some gusting in the middle of the night, but not as much as we were anticipating. But to the west of us and to the east of us, they did. And listening to people talk about living in different places. In Goffstown, New Hampshire, where we lived most of our lives, there was only one bearing that could blow down the valley that we lived in. And when that happened in the middle of winter, it didn't make any difference what I put on top of the wood to keep the snow off. It would blow off. Whether I did tarps, whether I did sheets of plywood, it just didn't make any difference. It had so much force that I'd be picking everything up the next day. And that didn't happen every year, but boy, when it lined up with the right azimuth, it was a lot of work. So we've got temperatures falling now, about 45 degrees. Woke up this morning, it was 63 degrees in December. So there you have it. WA4THR, K1T with honey.
All right, 5 and 9 here, Tom. Big signal. Yeah, this has been a tough year for tarps for me. Some years doesn't seem to be a problem. I've got some wood that's tarped, and that just keeps blowing over or getting half exposed. And the hay baler out there is tarped, and I've already completely shredded one tarp. I put a really heavy one on, and it keeps sliding off, pulling over, even though I've got it tied around every which way. I'll take a look at it again. It's been out there for a week. Who knows what shape it's in now since I last looked at it. So I don't know why I'm having such difficulty. The wind coming from odd directions, I guess. Anyway, Tom, anything else this morning? Over?
It just comes to mind that if we could make friends with the raccoons, they might be the only ones who could actually tie something that the wind couldn't get undone. Have a good one, Vic. K1T with honey.
Yeah, there you go. K1TWH, Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Tom. Last one up on this list, W2 NYP, Charlotte. Bruce, good morning.
Well, good morning, Vic. Happy Monday. WA4THR, W2NYP. A lot of weird stuff on the band this morning, but you're sounding good and good strong signal down to here. And anyway, happy Monday. We're counting down my final days to knee replacement surgery, which I am absolutely looking forward to get rid of this pain. Anyway, have a good day. Hope the snow clears for you and be well.
Yeah, good to hear you, Bruce. Bruce is down in Charlotte, North Carolina, and always nice to pick you up. We're supposed to get colder, I think, this week, down into the 20s, but so far it's not too bad. And actually, boy, it's turning into a pretty day here. Good, I got some errands to run. That'll make it more pleasant driving around. Anyway, anything else this morning, Bruce?
No, sir. You be well and stay happy, and we'll talk to you during the week. Thanks.
All right, same to you, 7-3, W2NYP, Charlotte. I'll clear with him. Do a real quick recheck. I thought I heard somebody that sounded like Mike Uniform Delta, Mike Uniform Papa, something like that. Are you still there? Don't hear a thing, so we'll just take another list. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We like to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. But let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm listening.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United.
Well, it says November 5 Radio Kilo November.
Kilo Bravo 2 Queen Baker X-Ray.
Boy, you guys are nice and structured and orderly. I got Delta Victor United, Romeo Kilo November, Quebec Bravo X-Ray. Did I miss anybody? Let's just do it like we got it then. Good morning, Bill, WA2DVU, WA4THR. How do you do?
How do you do, too? Yeah, beautiful day in Cape May. No snow, no rain, although yesterday we got about an inch and a half or so. And my throat is sounding like it's not going to be able to do the net at 1 o'clock. We'll see. Just getting over a cold and... Geez, I haven't been talking all morning, but now I am, and it just doesn't sound right. Oh, well, it's not my rig. You're sounding good, Vic. Thanks for running the net, and you have a good day. WA2DVU.
All right, Bill. Well, you sound okay. It's not the normal voice I'm used to with you, but I've heard several folks that way, where the voice has changed because of some respiratory something. Get yourself a little Jack Daniels and honey or something. That'll, one will soothe the throat, and the other makes you forget that you need to cough, I guess, or something. I don't know. Anyway, Bill, good to hear you. 7-3.
73 to you. WA2DVU.
All right, WA2DVU. Cape May, New Jersey. I'll clear with him, and we'll go up to New York. Then 5, Romeo Kilo November. Good morning, Robert. How are you?
Good morning, Vic. All 200 miles north of you. But Hope things are doing well in Pennsylvania today. Not much going on up here. I got back up on the air after about 2-3 months of having some vertical problems. Finally decided on the last vertical that it's going to have to wait till spring to take it apart and rebuild it. So we got a G5 RV up over the weekend, and I'm just simple pink because I've had to go out to the clubhouse and use the hex beam and the radios out there. Running 100 watts into a Kenwood TS 590 SG, and I've got a 600 watt Meritron sitting here, but I don't think the twin lead on the G5 RV will take it. So maybe later next year when everything gets rebuilt. And if I don't check in here in the next few weeks, I'll wish happy holidays and Merry Christmas to all out there. N5 RKN.
All right, well, it's working well. Good signal here, Robert. So the 590 and the G5 RV does well. Yeah, it was about this time, it's probably been 15 years ago now. Time just seems to just speed by the further along we get. But we had an ice storm, took down both of my 160-meter off-center fed dipole, and bent the trap vertical over at a 30-degree angle. It was quite the storm. I was able to get the wire antennas back up the next day, but the vertical, I never could figure out what to do until I finally just lowered the mast until the bent part was below the mounting point. And it's been operating with a short mast ever since. Well, the vertical's gone now. I ended up taking it down altogether and giving it away. Anyway, Robert, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, but I've got laying in my backyard currently a Gap Titan vertical and a Hustler 6 BTV along with the 17 and 12 meter add-on kit, brand new, that hasn't even been hooked up to it. Currently, the vertical I've got is a high gain AV680 Patriot Plus. But when it got installed last month, the fellow that put it together for me and helped me do it, because I can't do any climbing or a lot of work that I used to be able to back in my 60s and 50s. I think he did a poor job of putting it together. And we're going to have to bring it down, redo the elements, double-check links and everything. And that'll do it. But, no, 73 and howdy to everyone out there. N5 RKN, the Lost Texan in northern New York.
All right, very good, Robert. Yeah, I had an 18 high gain, 18 ABT, something WBS, some other suffix after that, I forget. Gosh, it's 35, 40 years ago that when I got it, and it where I was living, it worked phantasmagorical. I could work DX like crazy, that nice low-angle radiation. At this QTH, we're on the side of a mountain. All that low-angle radiation does is heat up the dirt. So I ended up taking it down, gave it to a new ham, advised him to take it apart and polish up all the joints where all the aluminum sections telescope together. And he's put it up. It tunes up nicely. He's tickle pink, so that's good. N5 RKN, Adams, New York. I'll clear with Robert. Lasting up on this list, KB2QBX in New York as well. Good morning, Ben.
Good morning, Vic. Sounding great here. 20 over S9, 5 miles southeast of JFK, Nassau County, Long Island, where we got 42 degrees. The sun is finally shining. We got close to 5 inches of rain all day yesterday, all night. Just stopped a little while ago. And we got about 20-mile-an-hour winds, and they're saying the next hour or two we possibly could have some gusts over 40, so just keeping our fingers crossed that we don't have any Christmas projectiles that I have to chase down into the neighbor's yard. But anyway, keep up the good work, Vic. Sounding good. Back to net control.
All right, very good, Ben. Yeah, we it's looking nice here. It's sun is in and out behind some nice puffy clouds, but a lot of blue sky between them, and sitting at 38 degrees, so not too bad. A little breeze. The field is now about 50% open with the snow going away, what little we had. It rained all day, I guess, yesterday. I think that's right, yeah, but it was never hard. Just off and on drizzles, and so not too bad. I think people were more concerned about where it would get heavy. Anyway, good to hear you, Ben. We'll catch you later, okay? It's been a year, I just noticed, over.
7-3, and happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and a Happy New Year if I don't catch you again, Vic.
All right, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you too, Ben. KB2QBX in Woodmere, New York. I'll clear with them. We got time for a few more before we change net controls. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
K9ZU.
November 2, Alpha Sugar United.
Okay, K9ZU, November 2, something United, and I just was not fast enough to write it down. We'll figure that out. Anybody else? All right, K9ZU, George, good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning. You're sounding pretty choice over here this morning. K9ZU here, name's George. 4159, oh no, that's not right. 9045 on the roster. That was my South Cars number before. I'm playing games here with a Mackie soundboard and a dynamic mic, and I'm able to get the audio into my K3 via the line input. I'm wondering what's your opinion on how I sound. There may be an echo or two because this mic is pretty sensitive.
It's doing pretty good. It is slightly restricted, not bad. Right in the middle of the passband, you know, you could, if you wanted to brighten it up a little bit, you could move it higher. Don't need to necessarily be wider. You're like 15 over 9, so it's a big signal. And if you want, I can probably grab you a quick audio clip and send it to you by email if you'd like. Over.
Oh, okay. I just boosted the upper end here. I gave it a little more 12 and 6 kilohertz here. Does that make a difference?
Yeah, it sounds pretty good. Like I say, it's good. I don't have a problem with it, and I did grab a super short clip, which I will try to drop to the email that shows up on QRZ.
Oh, very good. Yeah, this is fun to play with. I haven't figured out how to patch the external effects like cathedral and all that good stuff to sound like a sea beer, but I don't want to do that. I've been licensed since 1960, so what the hell. K9ZU.
Yeah, I tend to like my communications audio to be communications audio, like Art Collins and God intended, as one of the Tentec engineers told me one time. And as I get older, or if the conditions are poor, I appreciate that kind of audio. It helps understanding. So anyway, I got that, and I'll send it to you fine momentarily, and you'll hear it. Anything else this morning? Over.
Oh, very good. I used to work W6 OBB when I lived in California, and we used to swap insults once in a while on 80 meters.
There you go. Well, it's interesting. Everybody has different opinions of what their audio sounds like, and it all depends on how they're running it, I guess, sometimes. Guys at the Ragchu running 1,500 watts side by side, they like it to be broadcast quality, and lean back in the chair and pretend you're listening to NBC or something. Guys that are operating QRP like to get a little more focused and try to have it punch through so somebody can hear them. So you never know. Anyway, George, good to hear you. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3. And last week somebody camped on 7260 with one of these ESSB signals and gave both services, both mid-cars and ECARS fits for about 15 minutes. Anyway, 73, K9ZU.
Yeah, and a lot of receivers, mine is set to stop everything above 2,500 hertz, so it's wasted. I'm not going to hear all that extra highs, but yeah, there's several guys that I hear. This one that I think he's at control up on mid-cars, and when he comes on, I can see it on the pan adapter. He's 4 kilohertz wide. And nobody can really tell, but except the people on ECARS, that he's getting into the lower end of the bandpass. I've sent him clips and pictures of the bandpass, and he's been very upset. Thank you, I'll fix it. But then it seems to come back, so I don't know. Or maybe it's a different guy. I can't always tell because I'm talking while I'm here. 7-3, George. K9ZU, Brunswick, Maryland. I'll clear with him. One more to go. November, I think 2, might have been Alpha Sierra uniform, WA4THR.
Yeah, Vic, it's November 2, Alpha Sugar United, Craig in Stratford, New Jersey. Currently it's sunny, and the weather has, the rain has passed. It's 45 degrees, but it's become a little bit windy at 13 mile an hour right now with gusts. So we're just enjoying playing radio here today. My vehicle is in the shop, so I'm stuck here. But at least I've got a lot of toys here to play with. So that's about it. And back to you, Vic, N2ASU in Stratford, New Jersey.
All right, Craig, good to hear you. I hadn't talked to you since back in July it was. N2ASU, Stratford, New Jersey. No problems hearing you at all today. Yeah, the trouble is here, if it's an inside day, I have this long list of projects that need to be done inside. And if it's an outside day, I've got a big list outside, too. I've got a dishwasher that won't drain now, and I am struggling with that. And I think I'm going to end up having to pull some pipe down. I think it's blocked drain line. And that's no fun. I hate plumbing. But that's my inside work once I do some road errands today, Craig. Anyway, good to hear you. We'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, 73s, and have a good day. N2ASU.
All right, N2ASU, Stratford, New Jersey. Clear with him. That's my list. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. It's been another enjoyable day, and already Nate should be standing by. WN3I. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WN3I, good morning. Not running QRP this morning, over.
Well, there you go. I had a lot, 5 QRP stations this morning, so it was an easy copy, though. I was able to get everybody. And you're sounding great, Nate. Big signal from Shrewsbury. Have a good shift. We'll see you later. NWN3I has the service, WA4THR.
Yeah, I was even hearing my neighbor across the hill here, QRP this morning. Not terribly loud, but there he was. I could hear him. But anyway, well, welcome home, and have a great day. And I don't like plumbing either. Have a good one. Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey November 3 India's Net Control for this next hour. Does anyone have a schedule to keep at the top of the hour or priority or emergency traffic before we continue? Please call WN3I now. Nothing heard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised this is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are to be made through net control. If you don't get on the list, please wait patiently. There will be another list shortly. Net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman. My call sign, Whiskey November 3 India. ECARS number 30435, and I operate from Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. ECARS operates as a general radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate, and we encourage participation by all radio amateurs. If you'd like to check us out for membership, go to our webpage, www.ECARS7255.com. There's plenty of information available, and we'd love to have you. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330, 5 days a week, and we operate for shorter periods of time on the weekends. If anyone would like to become a net control station, either in charge of a specific time slot during the week or as a designated relief operator when the regular net control operator can't make it, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, N4HCI. They can be contacted via an email link for that purpose on the ECARS website. So all that over with, let's get started with check-ins. Get Norton to quit screaming at me on my computer. Go away. He won't go away. Oh, this is going to be fun. Anyway. All right, this is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu QRP.
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango QRP. Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, I got Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu QRP, Hotel Tango QRP, Tango Uniform Foxtrot. Let's hold on there and stop taking check-ins for a moment. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, good morning.
Very good morning, Nate. Name is John, Western Pennsylvania, Lifer 30885 in Franklin, Pennsylvania, where it's a little chilly. It's about 35 degrees, overcast, spitting a little snow, but doesn't look like it's much. Today on the Drake 7 line, and like to thank you for running the net. You sound real good here into Western Pennsylvania. Whiskey November 3 India, KB3H.
All right, KB3H, WN3I. Sounding good over here in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. Good 5.9 copy. Good audio from the old Drake. Sounding really good. Which model Drake are you doing?
This is a TR7A with the stock microphone, and the antenna is a off-center fed dipole, Nate.
All righty, got that. All right, well, good to hear you today, John. Sounding really great. And anything else before I move on?
Just hope that you have a great week and a good week ahead.
Okay, thank you. I look forward to it. All righty, KD4IZ, good morning, Jack. QRP.
Yeah, really. Just decided to push my little friend here, the 705, and see what it is. Checked in with Vic, and then decided to stick around and just listen for a bit while I was finishing up some stuff here at the desk. Good to talk to you this morning. Hope all is well, and hope the testing session went well. KD4IZ.
All right, well, the band is changing while we're talking here, and you got about an S1 here, and I can read you okay. The good news is there isn't much noise this morning. Over.
Yeah, Roger. How'd the testing session go on Saturday?
Oh, yeah, the test session went well. We only had one examinee show up. I don't know what happened there. We had 3 signed up, and normally we have more than that, but only one showed up, and he left with what he came for, so that's worked out well. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Sounds good. All right, we'll talk later. Have a good one. And WN3I, KD4IZ.
Okay, hi to Susie. We'll talk to you later. Okay, next is Hotel Tango. Who was that?
Yeah, good morning, Nate. Call sign is Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, AC382. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. ECARS 3620-3620 on the lifetime roster. You're sounding good, Nate. You're 5'9". I don't have an SU, but I found the equivalent to 5'9". Trying the micro bit-X, very tiny radio here this morning, about 5 watts. And a ice-covered inside half-wave in the backyard. Had about 7 inches of snow here in Moscow, Pennsylvania last night from the storm. Whiskey November 3 India, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, QRP, back to net.
All righty. Well, you're coming in here at a 5.5. I changed antennas, and on this antenna, I'm hearing you quite well. You would be hearing me quite well because I'm running about 600 watts peak. Normal power for me running this net. But I'm getting you at an honest S5 on this very stingy Kenwood meter. So that gives you an idea of what's happening here with you. Yeah, we had some snow. I think the Weather Service really blew it on this one, though. They said we're just going to have a dusting or a few flurries. And not much accumulated in the driveway or on the roads, but on the picnic table out back, I got about 2.5 to 3 inches. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I looked out early this morning, and it was coming down very, very heavily. I was surprised we got that much. I was anticipating maybe 3 or 4 inches, but it really added up to about 6 or 7, depending where you measure it. They shoveled it out this morning, and they came back and warmed up. Doing a little bit of radio work there this morning on 40 meters. I'm about 73, Nate. Doing a great job. Thanks for picking me up, and have a great day. Whiskey November 3 India. And ECARS, this is Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, operating QRP. Back to net.
Yeah, BitX is sounding really good here. And you said you were on, what did you say? Oh, I didn't write it down, the antenna. What antenna are you using?
Yeah, Nate, the antenna is my antenna's infed halfwave up about 30 feet, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Okay, making notes. I'm always interested in what people are doing with these MFET antennas, and especially in a QRP environment. It's just amazing how well these things are working. Okay, good. Well, you're sounding great here. All right, Tango Uniform Foxtrot, good morning.
Here's Mike, the Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. KP3JUF.
Okay, Charlie, I got it right now. Good morning. How are you doing up there in the Poconos? Over.
Well, I'm not doing as well as I'd like, but I'm probably better than I deserve. Truth be known. In other words, I'm fine. I hope everyone else is here. We had rain yesterday. It drizzled yesterday most of the night. Now we got clear blue skies, and I'm getting bombarded with hickory nuts. I let the cat out, and after 30 seconds she wanted to come in. She said, to hell with that. Okay, everything in the Poconos is A-okay. Back to this, KB3JUF.
Okay, well, did it snow there?
Negative. I can say we've had no snow as of yet. No snow. The rear deck has a covering of white on it, but I wouldn't even call it a snowball.
Oh, okay. Normally you guys get a whole lot more than we do here. So anyway, well, that's good. Well, I'm glad the cat survived for a few moments outside anyway, and then decided better of it. He probably felt that white stuff under his paws and just said, enough of this. I'm going in. Over.
No white stuff, just the hickory nuts.
Okay. Well, you have a great day, Charlie. Good to hear from you. 7-3, Charlie. Okay, clearing with KB3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Okay, that's the end of the list. Whiskey November 3 India. Let's listen for mobiles. I'll try for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, my good Robbie and Mason, 8453 and Roger. Well, my friend, I got 10 minutes getting the line is going now. Over.
Uh-oh, I didn't hear that. Try again. Okay. Trying to get the right combination of stuff so I can pull you out. You're just right on the ragged edge this morning, Rob. No, I'm copying it pretty well now. I didn't get the remote running this morning. I probably copy it better through the New Jersey remote than I am directly. It'll take a moment to get that running. But anyway, which radio are you on this morning, Rob?
I got both and you kind of threw it out here, but that's the thing with it back on here. I expected a thing with technical next the other day. I told it what to stack and I got it. Other than that, thanks for taking me up here. You're about an S4F guy. You're saying a little bit that you are readable, so. Okay, I'll take folks. Thanks for taking me up.
thanks. I'm hearing you okay through the New Jersey remote now, Rob. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is the Bay City Dixon. Over.
Well, I was hearing you okay through that. It's you're up and down. Rob, good to hear from you today. Maybe we'll try a little bit later. I heard you talk to Vic a little while ago. You were louder then, but it's not quite as loud now. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you kind of see when I got most of it. Thanks a lot for picking me up. It's Rob.
Okay, well, somebody just tried to demonstrate their pure genius while you were talking. Have a great day, Rob. I'll catch up with you later. Just not quite loud enough today for me to hear you as well as I'd like. All righty. Let's see what's going on here. That's Rob. Okay, and that's also the bottom of the list. Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Whiskey United.
India.
Lima,
Germany,
Juliet,
Bravo. Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango, Alpha, Mobile 3.
Okay, what I got was a Whiskey Alpha 2, then somebody over them, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, and K3JTA Mobile, who I will take immediately. So the other ones stand by for just a second. K3JTA, WN3I, good morning, Tim. K3JTA Mobile, WN3I, go ahead.
Okay, hello everyone, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Yeah, I'm just crossed over the river, and I guess I went under those two bridges just as you were turning it over to me. And thank you, good morning. Yeah, so we have the same weather you have down there, Nate, and I'm going to meet a friend for lunch over in Centerville. So, and then I'll be going to pick up my daughter at school, and we're going back home. So have a good day. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, well, be safe out there. I hope you're not running into any slick spots. Here the sun's out, but earlier this morning the roads were quite wide. Over.
Yeah, no, all the roads are dry now. There's a lot of traffic, but it's not slow because of the, any kind of snow or ice here. It says 44 degrees here in the car, so on the car temperature. So, it's all good. Okay, have a good one, Nate, K3JCA.
Okay, well, that sounds like a good temperature. Yeah, if the temperature goes up, 41 degrees here right now. And if the temperature keeps going up, maybe this white stuff will be gone by later this afternoon. I'll be able to get some stuff done out in the yard. Okay, I'll catch up with you later, Tim. 7-3, have a great day.
Yep, 73. Your signal came way up here. All right, have a good one, everyone. K3JTA.
Yeah, you became more readable here as well. So whatever's going on worked well. All right, that was K3JTM, Tim Mobile over in Lancaster County. Whiskey Alpha 2, who was that?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta 50 United. Good afternoon, Bill in Cape May. You're sounding good this afternoon. You have a good net, and we will talk to you soon. WA2DVU.
Oh, okay. Thanks for the call, Bill. Good to hear you this morning. Nice loud signal this morning. So thank you very much for the call. We'll hear you, I guess, right afternoon. Is that right?
Yeah, 1300.
Oh, you're on 1300. Okay, yeah, you follow Ron. Okay, well, we'll catch up with you later. Thanks for the call, Bill. All right, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Nate. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, Dick in Rochester, New York. You're 5x5 S5, but your signal came up quite a bit. There is some QSP on the radio this morning. 34 degrees, light rain and cloudy here in Rochester. About noon, Western Arizona go out and hunt down the Christmas tree. We already went to breakfast, had some pancakes, and She's puttering around the house. I'm playing on the radio station. Over.
All right. Well, that sounds like a good day. Well, enjoy Christmas tree hunting, and hopefully you get one that's kind of straight and somebody else chuck the needles off of. Over.
Yeah, we're not too picky at our age. Families coming up for Christmas from Florida, coming in New Year's or Christmas Eve, going back New Year's Eve. Nate, your signal came up to 5 to 9, up to S9 on that transmission. So 73, have a happy holiday. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey November 3 India, net control. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. So long.
Yeah, you also came up to 5-9. Okay, good. Well, thanks for being there. Good to hear you on, Dick. Take care and have a safe day. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Charles Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Lima, Juliet, Lima.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Okay, I heard some in rapid sequence there. Charlie Hotel Whiskey, I think it's either that or Charlie Victor Whiskey. I can't read my writing. Juliet Sierra Yankee, I wrote there, and Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa. There was another one in there. Who was that?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Okay, good. Give me 1 second, please. Alrighty, little distractions here and there. Sorry about that. Okay, Charlie Yankee Whiskey, whoever that was, I think I'm close. Go ahead and try again, please.
Oh, you got it. This is Kilo 1, C. Charles, Y. Yankee, W. Whiskey. Name is Rich. Located in Norwalk, in Connecticut, where the sun, believe it or not, is starting to come out, and the temperatures are dropping. ECARS number 10266. Good morning. Hope everything's going well with you. Over.
Okay, I've got you logged in, and good morning. Yeah, we're all the way up to a rip-roaring 41 degrees here, and it's a bit windy outside, but anyway, white stuff all over the place. Did you get snowed on up there in Norwalk? Over.
No, believe it or not, we got no snow. We got all rain, very little wind, but north of us had a lot of wind and lost power. They're out of power now, northern part of Connecticut. But no, nothing here whatsoever. We missed it.
No, okay. Well, this has been a screwball weather coming through here. Not much accumulated on the roadways, but I got about 2.5 to 3 inches on the deck out back. Also, the propagation's kind of weird this morning. We had some inversion. I could tell from the way VHF was working. All of a sudden, we're hearing people that we shouldn't hear and all of that stuff. Over.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Your signal was down to a 4, now it's a 10 over 9. And I hear a lot of weird stuff coming in too. So who knows? Maybe we're getting some solar activity too. But where are you located?
I'm in Shrewsbury, south central Pennsylvania. If you found Interstate 83 on the map, it goes between Baltimore and Harrisburg. We're the first wide spot in the road coming into Pennsylvania from Maryland. Over.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, we were talking to our friends down in Virginia, and believe it or not, they've got snow. Not much, but they got snow. We got rain. This is really weird.
Yeah, it sure is. All righty, well, I better keep moving here before I get in trouble, but good to talk to you today, Rich. Thanks very much for the call.
Yeah, fine. Thank you so much for running the net. Everybody I know appreciates it. You have a great day, my friend. Stay safe.
You too, 7-3. All righty, this is, let's see, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Oscar Lima, India. There we go, Ted. Good morning.
Good morning, Nate. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India here in southern West Virginia. Yeah, woke up to about 1.5 inches to 2 inches of snow. It's still only 28 degrees here. Let my dog Sherman out there and went to the kitchen and made myself a cup of coffee, looked out the kitchen window, and he was clear over to the pond in the next field across from me. He was all the way over there. There he was having fun, puttering around in the snow, and thought I'd better check on him when on my way back to the radio room, and opened the door, and there he was. He'd done had his fun, and he was ready for his morning snack. And he's up there, sit around, look by the stove, and then look for somebody's chair to jump into with. Anyway, still 28 here, and it's supposed to get up in the mid-30s. We'll see how that goes. It sounds like you got a little bit more snow than I did. You're welcome to it, Nate. Anyway, back to you, buddy. KCA2.
Yeah, we didn't want it. The forecast was supposed to be for just kind of a light dusting. This was a little bit more than just a light dusting. So, whatever. It's here, and we'll deal with it. I think I lived in California for so many years because I didn't have to shovel it every year. And I really enjoyed California for the weather. Now, given the politics out there and so forth, I'm glad that I don't live there now because it's bad news. But anyway, it's sure Pennsylvania's a comfortable place to live except for the snow.
Yeah, well, living in these mountains, that's one thing here in West Virginia, and I think we get pretty similar weather patterns that you do. It just seems like if you're not happy with the weather for a while, that it won't take it long to change to something else. So, yeah, anywhere you live, you have your advantages and disadvantages. But I kind of like living out here in the mountains where you pretty much nobody bothers you. you just do your thing. Anyway, Nate, I'll turn it back to you and hope you have a great day. KCA2.
All right. Well, thanks for the call, Ted. Good to hear from you. I'm trying to think the town I was in South Dakota, Air Force Base there. My brain's just drawing a blank on what the name of the town was. But anyway, we arrived in the middle of a snowstorm. I mean, really snowing bad to the point where the airliner that we were on ended up doing a go-around on approach and had to turn around and do the approach over again. And we landed colder than Pharaoh's Heart, rented a car, got to the hotel, and it was just snowing like crazy. The next day, it was shirt-sleeve weather. We went up to Mount Rushmore, and you didn't even need a jacket. You talk about waiting a few minutes for the weather to change, over.
It is very dramatic. That is very dramatic. But that part of the country, it's kind of any of the mountainous regions, and I don't know what's it like out there where you were. Was it a flat part or was it a mountainous area?
Well, it's a mountainous area. It's Ellsworth Air Force Base. I still can't say the name of the town right now. Just went into write-only memory or something. But, yeah, Mount Rushmore is, of course, in a mountainous area. That part of South Dakota is very mountainous, over.
Yeah, I would be around Mount Rushmore. I know certain parts of the Dakotas are kind of flat, but you were up in the mountainous area there, so never been there. But those drastic weather changes like that, it's hard for the body to adjust.
Yeah, it is. Anyway, it was so funny to be snowing like crazy when we got there, and then just shirt sleeve weather. Didn't require a jacket at all. Later in the next day, we drove up to Mount Rushmore just because we were there. But anyway, all right, I got to get moving. I'll talk to you later, Ted. Have a great day. All right.
73 KC82.
Okay, Juliet Sierra Yankee. Who's that?
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Juliet Sierra Lima. Okay, complete call, please. Good morning.
Hey, good morning there. Kilo, Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, class in Dundrees, Indiana. We got 30 degrees, going up to about 33 today. It's cold out there.
Can you please let Net Controller do his job?
Yeah, we got somebody that's being a knucklehead here. Just a second. Let me see if I can get your name again. Okay, go ahead. I'm almost there. Okay, KB9JSL WN3I. What's your name again, please?
My name is Clarence Hastings. Somebody said, let you do your job, so did I interfere with something?
No, you're doing fine. There's some other knucklehead that's on here that's decides they have to key up and make noise. Over.
USL. Yeah. Okay then, I just wondered if I wanted to apologize there. Anyway, we're about 40 miles east of Indianapolis, Indiana. A little place called Dunreed. 31 degrees, going up to about 37 today, and it's cloudy out there.
All righty. Well, we got clear weather today so far, but we collected snow. You probably heard me whining about that earlier. This is the first time you and I worked, Clarence. Tell me about your station. Over.
Oh, we got a ICOM 706 Mark IIG running 100 watts on the 130-foot wire with the 9-watt baling. That's all we got here.
Okay, well, it's working just fine. I'm copying you at a 57 in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. Over.
QSL, you got about a 5.7 here in Indiana. Yeah, and this old rig, it was my son's, and he moved into an apartment, couldn't put up any antennas, so I got it from him. I've had it for about 10 years there. And so far, it's done me pretty good for 100 watts.
Come on, let Net Controller do his job, please.
All right, I hit the beat canceller, so now he can't interrupt me anymore. I've got him filtered out, whoever the knucklehead is. Anyway, I have a 706, or I own one anyway. Right now it's at the club station, and I like the 706. I ran it Mobile for a number of years, and it's a really nice radio. When I was running in Mobile, I had a screwdriver antenna. It was what do they call it? A baby Tar Heel 2, I think is what they called it. And it was a nice setup. I enjoyed running that radio Mobile. Over.
Thank you, that's all there. All righty. Hey, we'll let you get on to the next one there. We got an appointment here to make, so we'll get out of here. Have a great day and a great night. Hope to catch you again soon. KB9JSL. That's three.
Okay, well, good to make your acquaintance, Clarence. Have a good day. Thanks for the call. W2NYP, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning to you. I hope you are well. Well, Nate, this is the week. Another couple of days, and I'll either be grateful or very angry by Thursday night.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope they don't give you too much pain. This is the second knee, right?
Yep, second one. So I'm actually, to be perfectly honest with you, looking forward to it. How's Carol doing? You all right?
Yeah, we're doing okay. By the way, your signal report's about a 5.7 this morning. You're sounding good up here, even with the screwball trying to mess with us here. But I'm hearing you fairly well. Over.
Well, I'm glad you're calling me a screwball. Anyway, just want to say hey, hope you're well, hope the snow melts for you, and have a spectacular week. If I'm looking forward next week, I'll shout out to you in pain.
Well, I didn't call you a screwball. I called the guy that's tuning up on top of us a screwball. But see, with the beat canceller on this radio, I can get rid of him, and your voice just rides around him. He's an S9 here. And your signal's less than that, but this radio seems to be able to unscramble the mess and let me hear you. Over.
Yeah, just kidding. You know, if you did call me a screwball, I'd take it as an honorable statement. Be well, my friend. Talk to you next week.
Have a good one. Good to talk to you, Bruce. Take care. 7-3. And we'll just soldier on here regardless of what they do to us. Okay. And that's the end of that list. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
WA3GIN, WN3I, good morning.
Yeah, okay, very good. We're having fun today, I can tell. Say hello to my buddy down there, down south, and NYP. Yeah, we're over here at Fredericksburg, Virginia today, doing the trying to get things done before the crush comes in. So, there you have it. Happy holidays to you and yours from WA3GIN number 3243, I believe it is.
It is indeed 3243. All righty. Yeah, you're doing great. All right, especially for mobile signal, you got a 5.7, a good loud signal here in Shrewsbury, Dave. Over.
Okay. Thank you for that report. I'm using a different radio today. This is a FT991 Alpha, running barefoot, and so I was just curious if there's anything you think I need to make an adjustment on. Over.
No, but it sounds like $1 million. Talk to Bruce for a minute. I think he wants to say hi.
Hey, Meatball. Bruce.
It sounded like W2NYP was trying to go ahead and talk to you. Bruce, if you're still there, go ahead and talk to Dave.
I'm not hearing him now.
I'm not either. He may have tuned away. All righty. Well, anyway, you got a good signal into here, and you're really loud over into the NJ2US remote. Over.
Okay, good deal. Well, he always hears me. We have a pipeline for some reason. Listen, have a great week coming up. Thanks for running the service today. Always enjoy listening.
Well, thanks for being there, Dave, and also as a net controller from time to time. Anyway, you're sounding good, and we'll catch up with you later. Be safe out there. Okay, Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. Any more mobiles before I move on?
VA3CRE, VA3CRE.
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Romeo Echo, good morning.
We definitely can give him attention if that's what he wants there. And let me tell you, he doesn't realize that the net is taped, and as it's taped there, and it's nothing for us to send a copy to the FCC to go ahead.
Okay, I copied parts of that. Let's try that one more time. I'm going to make an adjustment here and see what happens. Go ahead.
Yeah, I said, I don't know. I don't understand why he wants to come in here and key up over others there. He doesn't realize he's not doing any harm to the net, but he's doing a lot of harm to himself, you know. And he doesn't realize that the net is taped. We do tape the net, and it's nothing for us to send a copy to the FCC to go ahead.
Roger. Yep. Well, I say I don't know what motivates people sometime other than nastiness. But anyway, all right. Well, let me move on through this here. Okay, Raleigh. I've got you now. I forgot to push the button here. It's been a while since you and I've spoken. Like back in September 2022. Over.
Roger. And I always enjoyed being on ECARS. I always enjoyed.
you guys run a beautiful net, and it doesn't get any better than that. There's no people like that that's going to come in here and key up over the net and stuff like that. You know what? Those people are all important. We just got to worry about people that cares about others. Anyway, lifetime members here, 30691. 73. God bless ECARS. God bless you and your family. USA forever.
All right. Yeah. Well, he's. I don't know what they're up to, but anyway, hopefully they're enjoying themselves. I can hear you pretty well with the beep canceller on here. Anyway. Okay, Raleigh. Well, thanks for the call. Good to hear you. And I enjoy this net. It's a friendly bunch on here, and everybody has a good time. Anyway, I end up talking too much, so I better keep moving, Raleigh. Anything else before I move on?
No. Just keep going. Just keep doing what you do best, and we enjoy this net.
All righty. Thanks a lot. We'll talk to you later on, Raleigh. Take care. 7-3. This is Whiskey November 3 India. Net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Atlantic Ocean, W2, Atlantic Ocean. Good morning.
Foxtrot, Oscar Victor.
Alpha 3 Sierra India.
Okay, I've got an Alpha Oscar. I've got one that ends in Echo, one with Oscar Victor in it, and Alpha 3 Sierra Victor. Write it down so you can read it, dummy. All right, here we go. W2AO, WN3I, good morning.
Good morning. Nice to hear you on the net here. You got a nice signal, not quite as good as in the past, but very good. We're hearing you, and thank you for taking net control. This is Stu, W2 Atlantic Ocean, ECARS 2248 since 1978. We're just running 100 watts on an 890. Back to you, and thank you from W2AO.
Well, your 890 always sounds beautiful down on my 990 here, Stu, so you're doing a great job, Stu. Over.
Yeah, well, you are too. I think you're using 990. We've talked about that before. That's a wonderful rig. I wish I could lift one, though. I'm 82 years old. We don't lift 990s anymore. Over.
Well, I'm 77 years old, and it's a challenge to move this radio. It's 60 pounds, but it's a nice radio. I love it.
Oh, absolutely. Can't beat that. That's a wonderful, wonderful rig. Hope things are well your way, and thank you for bringing me in from W2AO.
Well, thank you for being there, Stu. Always a delight to hear from you. Okay, ending in Echo, who was that?
Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Uniform Echo. Name is Dick, located Southwest Virginia, town of Bristol. Currently is sunny and 32 degrees. Really a nip in the air. Sure did change, eh? You got a nice net. Appreciate you running the net on Saturday. My ticket play is 4188. 4188. QSL?
QSL, yes, ECARS number 4188. I got it in the log here. All righty. Well, good to hear from you. The last time I talked to you was a little bit warmer. That was back in June. But anyway, good to hear from you today, Dick.
Okay, good. Nice to meet up with you again. Hopefully next month, or the end of this month, we'll be heading for Florida, and we'll be definitely operating, well, let's see, it wouldn't be, what do they call it, mobile. It'll be remote. So we'll try again. Thank you again. Have a good day.
Okay, Dick. Well, I look forward to hearing from you operating remote. 7-3, take care, and we'll catch up with you later on. Let's see, do that. Okay, I did it. Okay, Oscar Victor, who was that?
Yeah, that's Kilowatt Delta 4, Foxtrot Oscar Victor, K4FOV, ECARS 40310, name is Will, located in Central Mass, over.
Okay, well, you're sounding good here in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. Good loud signal. I'll look at the meter the next time. But anyways, busy looking at the computer trying to get your call in there. So how are things going up there? Did you get snowed on?
No, actually, no snow at all. Rain, and we didn't even get that wind that we were supposed to be getting over.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a little bit breezy here. But yeah, we got at least my back deck got 3 inches of snow. Fortunately, it didn't stick much to the roadways, and the borough was out here clearing the roads early this morning. What little there was, they had pushed it to the side, so the roads are pretty safe here. But this was a surprising amount of rain that they brought into us. Well, over.
Roger. Hey, what are you gonna do, you know? It's winter time, we don't have any snow on the ground, and it was like 50-something yesterday. I'd say that's doing pretty doggone good, over.
Oh, all right. Well, where did your 4 call come from, over?
That's when I was at MacDill Air Force Base, active duty, 1988. I took the Novice Tech 5 words a minute, general, code theory, and then I went back and did the 13 words a minute, over.
Oh, Roger, okay. Yeah, well, just curious. You hung on to your 4 call, but you're in New England. I had a 6 call. I had 2 6 calls. And then when I moved back here, I decided I wanted them to point their beams in the right direction during contests, so I grabbed a 3 call. But my wife refuses to change. She's Kilo Charlie 6 Golf Mike November, and girl married Nate. We left when we opened the envelope, and that license came in. And anyway, she doesn't want to change her call, over.
Hey, you know, I don't blame her. Hey, if you could give me a signal report right now, look at your S meter. I just installed an SB 200, and I'm going to unkey it right now. And that's just running 100 watts, 75 watts in the rig. I'll key it back up, and that's about 600 watts. Do you notice a change, over?
Oh, yeah, there's definitely a change. You're S9 to 10 over, and with it off, you're S5.
3 uniform.
Oh, wow, that's great. All right, hey, thank you for the info. You're 20 over, by the way. 73's all. Have yourself a great day. Katie 4FOV.
All righty. Turn it off one more time. I'm going to look at the remote meter over in New Jersey.
Okay. This is about 75 watt drive out of FT710. And then if I click this hand switch, because I don't have the cable yet, that's about 600 watts peak, over.
Okay. Yeah, on the New Jersey remote, you went from S7 to over to easily 10 over that time. So that's what's happening over at the NJ2US remote, over.
Roger. That just proves that 600 watts is a magic number. You're only gaining about 3 dB, you know, if you go much over that. I bought the 220 and a 3 kilowatt tuner here for $700 yesterday, so it's working out pretty good, but it's kind of, you know, you got all kind of tunings on the amp, you got all kind of tunings on the roller inductor, and they all got to be just right, and I'm just now figuring that out, over.
Yeah, I got kind of that arrangement here as well. Right now I'm just running on a self-resonant dipole. It's perfectly flat on 40 meters here. So I don't, I go through the tune. No, wait. No, I'm not running on that antenna right now. I'm running on a antenna that is fed with 450 ohm twin lead, cut for 80 meters, and I scare it into working with the tuner and all of that. And it's working. Now I'm going to change antennas here. This may actually bring me up a little bit because it will be my New England antenna. This is my New England antenna, and it's a Ballon-equipped dipole on the end of a coax that's self-resonant. Over.
Oh, yeah, Roger. You came right up there about at least 2 or 3 S units, about 10 over S9. Well, this antenna I got is flat top up at 80 feet. And I was speeding with coax, but I wasn't happy because it's 80-meter antenna resident on 3900. But I couldn't work any other band, so I got rid of the coax, put on some 450 ohm ladder line, went with this tuner and then a small amp here. So, hey, what are you gonna do, right?
Yeah, well, these two antennas are approximately 90 degrees to each other, so it's kind of a directional situation as well, depending on what's going on. Okay, yeah, well, I say that's what I'm running, 450 on an antenna cut for 80, but I can scare it into working, so it does everything from 80 to 30 meters for me. It's a little high Q on 30 meters. It really fusses at me, but anyway, it works out very nicely, especially in the current configuration. All righty, I better keep moving here before I get in trouble, but good talking to you, Will. Have a great day.
All righty, sir. 73. KD4FOV, back to that.
All right, and Alpha 3 Sierra Victor, good morning.
Yeah, this is Alpha 3 Sierra India, AA3SI. The name is Fred. ECARS number is 30473, and SOV went from S9 on 100 watts to 20 over. Just thought I'd throw that in there. So back to you, and thanks for holding the net. You're really strong too, by the way, but then you're not that far from me. This is AA3SI. Go ahead, Nate.
Yeah, you're just over in Elizabethtown. Okay, well, you're sounding good. Oh, my goodness. It's been a long time since you and I spoke. It says September 16th of 2015. Wow, that's a long time, Fred.
I didn't even know I was live back then, not on ECARS anyway. I get on here ever so infrequently, but this is the only place I use the radio. I just get a bug once in a while and looking at the equipment and say, geez, you know, I ought to fire it up. It's kind of a minor celebration today. I have my antenna snaked through the trees, and I had a log about the height of me, about as big as my arm, with a crook in it, hanging on one leg of the antenna. And I was looking, now that the leaves are off the trees this season, it's finally gone. I don't know how many years it's been there, and the wire's about 20 feet higher, but I don't think it'd make a difference in the signal, but it makes me feel better.
All right. Well, we're just in the southern New York County here, and you're 5'7", good 5'7". Excellent audio out of your station. What are you running there?
This is a 480.
Oh, TS480. Okay. Well, it's doing a good job on antenna.
Well, thank you very much, and we'll give you 7.3, and I hope you're listening then, Nate. WN3I, this is AA3SI. Go ahead.
Okay, Fred. Good to hear from you. Thanks for the call, and we'll catch up with you later. I got to pay attention to my knitting here. Hold on a second. All right. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Okay, the one I heard in the clear was Kilo Bravo 3 Bravo Papa. There was another one. Who was that?
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Alpha 3, Lima Juliet Lima.
Okay, additionally was Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Kilo Alpha 3, Lima Juliet Lima. All right. That's probably going to take me to the end of my shift here. Kilo Bravo 3 Bravo Papa, good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilowatt Bravo 3 Mike Bravo Papa. That's Mexico Baker Peter. Name here is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. 30496 for life on the ECARS roster. Good morning. Well, it still is morning for 4 more minutes. We've got, let's see, about 1.5 inches of snow on the ground this morning. Nothing happening now but cloudy skies and 31 degrees here in Homesdale, Pennsylvania. Not much else is going on. Just wanted to give my check-in, say hello. You're a solid 5'9" into northeastern Pennsylvania. Nothing else to report. Thanks for picking me up. KB3 MVP, back to net.
Okay, well, thanks for being there, Zach. You're sounding good. Sorry I screwed up your call, but that happens from time to time. Anyway, sounding good here from Homedale at almost 5.9 on this very stingy Kenwood meter, and you're sounding great. I've got the remote covered up right now on my screen, but or I'd give you a signal report into New Jersey as well. But you're sounding good here from Homedale. Over.
Absolutely. Yeah, we're not too far apart then if you're in Jersey and whatnot. But anyway, no, I'm hearing everybody pretty good this morning. I don't have a very high noise level on the S meter. I think I got like S3.5, we'll say. So not too bad. But anyway, thanks again for picking me up. Have a fine day. Hope to catch you again soon. AB3 NBC, back to net.
Okay, yeah, you're 10 over in New Jersey. I just uncovered it so I could see it a little bit, and yeah, you're doing fine over there. So sounding good. Are you on the 9100 today, or which radio?
Yep, 9100, and we're using the G5 RV right now and whatnot. So yeah, 100 watts, 9100. I love this radio. It's been a great radio. I don't treat myself to upgrades like that very often, but when I did, I don't know. It's the first time I ever bought myself a new radio, so it's been great.
Yep, well, they are a very nice radio and lots of capability in it. All right, I better keep moving here. I'm going to run out of time before Ron gets on here. Let's see what's going on. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, and I haven't talked to Terry in a while. Hi, Terry.
Well, how are you doing today, Nate? Yeah, I haven't been around much on Sunday. It's a bad night, and I all day. We only got 35 degrees. Mile-an-hour wind up here today. No snow yet. Good, don't want any anyway. And, how about you? Got any snow?
Yep, we got snow. We were supposed to only have a dusting. Turns out there's about 3 inches out on my deck. The roadways were warm enough that it didn't accumulate much on the roadways or even my driveway. But yeah, on the deck, well, actually on the picnic table specifically, I got 2.5 to 3 inches out there. Over.
Oh, well. Come on up here. You know, we get 12 inches. We call that a dusting.
I've been up in your area and the Toronto area especially. I've been up there enough, and I've been cold up there. Over.
Oh, yeah, we got no shortage of coal, that's for sure. No, I don't like any. You know, I have visions of having to have my furnace fail or something like that. Once I get cold neck, I am done. I cannot do anything. I don't stop shivering. And yeah, I can't shiver enough to generate any heat. Yeah, we need to do without the furnace in the middle of the winter. That would be. Well, I got clothing, but still. I don't look forward to it, Nate. One of these days it'll happen.
Oh yeah, well, I hope it doesn't happen, and I hope you got somebody to come in with a new furnace quick if it fails. The coldest that I have been in Canada. It was January, and I don't know why I scheduled a trip there, but it was Winnipeg, Manitoba, and it was snowing and blowing and miserable. The fact that we could land the airplane there was just something else. And I was able to get in contact with the customer, but I never saw him. We ended up doing a phone call from the hotel room because hardly any of them came to work. There was so much snow. Anyway, I changed the name of that place to Winnipeg, Manitoba. Over.
That's right on. Well, my dad was born in a little town in Dublin, Manitoba. It's quite a bit more north. And you want cold, you go to Thompson, Manitoba. It is bitterly cold there. I don't know why, but man, I don't know how they live out there. I can't do it. Just thought of it.
Gives me the shivers. Oh, well. I guess I'm in okay shape here. I don't get, yeah, every one of us gets something, right?
You know, they got some bitter cold, fires, spread around pretty good, and that's I think one of the best, most safe spots in North America, I think. Over.
Yeah, it could be one of the coldest spots in North America. Okay, well, I'm going to get going here because my friend Ron will be here. I got one more on my list. I'm going to make contact with him, and then we'll move on. Good to hear from you, Terry. I'm sorry you've been under the weather, but always a delight to talk to you.
Thanks, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. And, yeah, it should have been so long since I've last talked to you. That was a long time ago, I think. A couple of months anyway. Okay, Ron. Look for you soon. E3 NJ.
I'll see you later. KA3LJL. Hi, Ed.
Morning, 8, or right now, afternoon, if you can still hear me down there. Didn't fare too badly up here. Only had a dusting on the grass, and that was it. And, a little bit breezy out there this morning, but other than that, it's all right. Back to you, KA3LJL.
Yep, well, you're sounding good down here this morning, Ed. Very nice. 5.9. Which antenna are you on, the range bound?
Yep, the only antenna I got.
Yeah, it's working well for you this morning. Okay, my friend, I'll talk to you later. And have a good day. Take care. All righty, Ron. How's Ron? W2 DAR WN3I.
Good afternoon, Nate. How are you?
Well, much better since I'm talking to you. I'm glad to hear you. And it's been a cold day over here. Did you get any snow?
Well, it's gotten quite windy here, and I think probably the temperature might be dropping soon. But finally, the winds that were forecasted have arrived. The flags are out full glory out in the front of the house. Thank you for handling that for the past hour. Have an enjoyable afternoon.
Okay, you too. 5.9's your signal report over here, so you're doing fine. The band is changing, though, with a good bit of fairly rapid QSP. See you later, WN3I.
Happy day. Good afternoon. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2 DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-in. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, December 11, 2023. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer 5-man mobile.
Okay, that's two at one time. Let's separate it and let's give it a try again.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer 5-man mobile.
The Kilo Bravo 3 station. The Kilo Bravo 3 station.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo mobile. Rudy, good morning, Nate.
Okay, it's no longer Nate. It's Ron is on now. Good afternoon. Instant service.
I'm sorry, Ron. Good afternoon. I just got the mobile. It's 43 degrees, a little windy in Baltimore today, Roger.
It's windy here now. It started probably about an hour ago, and it should last for about 4 or 5 hours. We had a significant amount of rain yesterday, but we didn't get any of the high winds that were forecasted. Now it's a little bit breezy out there. How are you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing fantastic. Yeah, we had a little snow this morning,
little snow and rain, but everything else is okay. But I'm doing good, and I'm glad you're doing good, and I'll say good afternoon to you. And with that note, I'm going to say have a fine day, and take care, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile, clear, but after you.
Okay, very good. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. Drive carefully. Happy day. The other Mobile trying to check in, please.
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey Mobile.
I got a Kilo Echo 3, and then your signal faded right out. You're right at my border noise level. Let's give it a try.
Kilo Echo 3 America Whiskey.
Yeah, I just got the Kilo Echo 3, and I think it ended with a whiskey. But trying to log in. Go ahead. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Yeah, you're missing Alpha Whiskey, American Whiskey. Bob here. And ECARS number is 3857 on the roster in Allentown, Pennsylvania, where we have overcast. I don't know. I think we're sending that to you, but it's breezy. Temperature right now 43. All the streets are dry. People are driving sanely, and got you at a real nice 5.9 signal. And I think what you're hearing is my fading up and down there. QSB, thanks to the hills and valleys of Pennsylvania. QSL.
Okay, Bob. Solid Q5 copy and last go around. Wherever you are, you're really getting out there now. Coming in here about a 5.6 to a 5.7 signal. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Anything else I can help you with?
Nope, just have a good day, and Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and a better year next year, sir.
Okay, Bob, very good. And drive carefully since you're mobiling along, and Merry Christmas to you and the family. Happy day. Drive safely.
73 KE3W, sir.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobiles only at this time.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, mobile.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, mobile, instant service. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Jerry. ECARS number 20993, and heading home from Plattsburgh, where we got the round of shots that we need for the upcoming flu and whatever season. And we're starting to get some sunshine up here now. I've had about 2 inches of heavy, wet, compact of snow overnight. Over.
Okay, friend, I think you turned it over to me. You're right at my borderline for the noise level. But I've got you logged in for today. And, a lot of folks got a lot of wet snow earlier this morning. Have a happy day. Please drive safely. Back to you, Fran, for the final.
Have a good holiday.
Happy day, Fran, and happy holidays and Christmas to you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobiles only. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins.
WB9, UDW.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Yes, Delta Lima.
The Alpha Charlie station, please stand by. WB9, UVW, instant service. Good afternoon. The WB9 station.
Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey. You calling me?
Yes, Uniform Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey. It's all yours. Good afternoon.
Okay, I don't know if you're Ron or Don, but this is Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 for life. And, kind of a gloomy day. It's overcast, chilly, about 36 degrees. Going to warm up a little bit. Anyway, you're about a 5 and 9. How copy me, over?
You're coming in here 5-6, Bob, and the audio is fine. Back to you.
Roger, Roger. Well, you have a blessed Christmas, my friend. Thank you for running the net. WP9UDW. We'll be clear.
Okay, Bob, and thank you for joining us this afternoon. Have a happy holiday and Christmas. 7-3. The AC station, please.
Yeah, W2DAR in ECARS. This is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, K3AC. Good morning, Ron.
Well, it should be, I believe, good afternoon. But it all depends where you are. If you're further west, then you could possibly be in the morning.
Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I see it just crossed 12 o'clock. You're absolutely right. Good afternoon to you and everybody on the net. And, Ron, let's see, K3AC is here in Yardley, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3660, lifetime 3660. We have a nice sunny day, but chilly, about 40 degrees, over.
Bob, are you getting the winds that came up? Well, they started here about an hour ago, or did the winds start to subside by you already?
Don't think we're having much wind right now. I was out earlier, and there was no wind at all, over.
Oh, boy, you're lucky. Yardley is getting away from the breeze. We've got quite a stiff breeze out there. The Navy flag and the Merry Christmas flag that's under it on the front flagpole in front of the yard are out in full glory. So anybody that's driving or walking by, they can see them out there. And they are waving around. And they're completely dry now from all the rain we had yesterday. They dried out probably about an hour or two ago. Back to you, Bob.
Okay, Ron. Well, yeah, things are also dry here. It was raining most of the day yesterday into the evening. It stopped during the night. And I think it's supposed to be dry for the next few days. Anyway, Ron, I'm wondering if you are detecting that I am on frequency or possibly a little bit off there. The rig is showing double zeros here, but I did get a report yesterday. I might slightly be off frequency, over.
Okay, I have the pan adapter on, and you are dead on frequency. Your signal is 20 over 9, and the audio is excellent.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. The other gentleman was telling me that yesterday. Was a little surprised because I had gone into this transceiver. It's an older Kenwood, an 870. And it was off frequency. This was a few months ago. The transmitter was, I forget what it was, but I went in there and I did what they tell you in the book with WWV and all that procedure, and I got it lined up pretty good. So I was a little surprised to hear that, but maybe he had his RIT on. I don't know. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. I'll let you continue on there. And I want to wish you and your family a happy, healthy holiday season up there in Morris County. We're former residents. As you know, we used to live in Parsippany for many years. Over.
Well, Parsippany's still here, Bob. And no, you're dead on frequency. Everything sounds great, so don't touch a thing. Don't argue with success. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon, and you and the family have a very happy holiday and Christmas. Have a good day, Bob, but thank you for joining us.
Okay, very good, Ron, and same to you and yours. Appreciate you running the net here. You're also about 15 to 20 over 9. And thanks again for that frequency report. I will not touch anything because it's a little bit tricky to do, and like they say, if it's not broke, don't fix it. So there you go. Even if I'm off a few hertz, who cares? Anyway, as long as you people can hear me, that's all that counts. And thanks again, 73 W2DAR from K3AC, Claire.
Okay, Bob. Thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. The only thing you need to touch is the microphone button. Happy day.
73, Ron. Yeah, we use a foot switch. There you go. Back to net from K3AC.
I do also. Heil headset and the foot switch. Right hand on the pad and left hand on the computer for QRZ.com. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo number 3, Ontario, London.
There's a Kilo Bravo in there. You're well below my noise level. I don't have full copy on you right now. I want to acknowledge that I can hear you trying to check in. Wait a little bit. Perhaps the propagation will turn around and improve, and give it a try again. I'll hold slot number 6 on the log sheet open for you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray. Really nice signal. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron. Yeah, you're booming in here. You're 59+10 into Eastern North Carolina. How are you today?
I am doing fine. How are you this afternoon?
Pretty good, pretty good. It's getting a little cool down here for me, you know?
Well, that's, it's that time of the year, Rich. And it's going to get a lot cooler.
Yeah, I lived most of my life in either New York or Chicago and got down here, and I like the climate, but it still does get a little cool. Over?
Yeah, well, if you're up further north, it's going to be even cooler. And how did you get all the rainfall all day yesterday?
Yeah, I got woken up about 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, and a gale blew through here, just pounding. I thought it was in a hurricane. I mean, literally, the rain was coming down that hard, and it blew over my Christmas tree in the front yard. I just got it back up. Over.
Okay. Were you ever in the submarine service?
Yeah, SSN 694, Los Angeles class submarine. I was on the USS Groton, out of Groton, Connecticut.
Okay, very good. How did you like that branch of service?
I thought it was great. I was there in the 80s, so we did a lot of Indian Ocean work because of what was going on. But never saw the Med. Did 2 Indian Ocean runs, and we did one circumnavigation of the globe. Over.
Okay. How many years did you spend at the nuclear plant?
Well, I got out 32 years in nuclear service working for GE. So I came out, I got a senior actor certification at a power plant, and then after that I was an instructor for a bunch of years, and then I did outage work, field work, and then finally got a desk job running a business. Over.
Okay, and I suspect now you're fully retired and enjoy joining us in ECARS, correct?
Fully retired. No plans on going back. Over.
Okay. Well, you sound great. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And if I don't talk to you before, have a happy holiday and Christmas. And thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. Back to you, Bob. Rich.
You're a constant thing out there. I don't talk to you that often, but every once in a while. And I wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Happy afternoon, Rich, and thanks again for joining us. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 4, Yankee, November, uniform.
Bravo Delta Whiskey.
The Bravo Delta Whiskey, please stand by. November 4, Yankee, November, uniform. Instant service, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. I was just checking in to support the net. Really don't have any traffic. I'm in Richmond, Virginia. You got a beautiful signal out here. 5920 over.
Okay, Guy, you're 5 over 9 here too, and you're coming in very nice from Richmond, Virginia. how are you doing this afternoon?
Oh, we're doing pretty good. Yeah, barely afternoon anyway. I just looked at the clock. I hadn't paid any attention to it. We got a little bit of snow last night, maybe an inch, and it's quickly melting. But other than that, it's a pretty good day out here. Considering spring is still fighting winter, in this area, it can't make up its mind. So, but it's 42 degrees here right now, and the snow we got about 4 o'clock in the morning is melting fairly quickly. So they didn't even stop schools this morning because I don't think it really stuck to the roads, it just stuck to the cars and the grass.
Well, we were supposed to get a little bit of snowfall early this morning. The temperature was supposed to drop rapidly after all that raining and a little bit of snowfall. They were forecasting up to possibly an inch. That did not happen. We did not get the cold front coming through. And as of about an hour ago, we were starting to get some of the winds that are forecasted to last for about 3-4 hours. Nothing significant, but just a pretty good stiff breeze out there. But we did not get the snowfall. The only snow that we saw was a couple days ago with some flurries. Never really hit the ground. But that's all we've got so far. But you're saying it's a fight between fall and winter time. Wait about 3-4 more weeks. You'll know for sure. Back to you, Guy.
Well, I say it's between wintertime and spring from what we've been getting, for crying out loud. We've had 60, 65, 67, 68 degree days out here. It's kind of crazy, but I agree with you. Wait a little bit longer, it'll probably kick in for good. It doesn't worry me. It's just kind of crazy. Here we are. I mean, today it's going to be 48 degrees, but just a couple days ago it was 67 degrees here, and it's just doesn't feel too much like winter time. The little bit of snow we got is a little shot of winter there. We don't get much here, so I was really surprised to see that.
Yeah, well, we'll see what winter brings, and it's been a long time since I've been down to Richmond. Probably, if I had to guess correctly, would have been in the late 70s when the Western Electric printed circuit board and flex soldering line was down in the Richmond area. But that's all gone now, all in the history books. Well, thanks, Guy, for joining us this afternoon in ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day, and I'm sure the snow will be all gone if it isn't disappeared by now. And have a very happy holiday and Christmas, Guy. And thank you for joining us on ECARS.
Oh, you're welcome, Ron. And I've been. It was a long time ago, but I've been to New Jersey a few times. It was Teaneck Park, is what it was called. I had a friend in the Army that lived there, and we used to. After we got back from Korea, we used to go to his house in New Jersey from Fort Belvoir, and hang out and play around, so to speak. So, anyway. I've been there, and it was nice, but that's the only place that I've been is just that one place in New Jersey. Hope you have a great day, Ron, and everybody on the net, and I hope they're having a good day. Wish everybody a Merry Christmas if I don't talk to anyone again. It's kind of random with me and the radio here lately, but and I hope we all have a better New Year. So 73s, I got you in the log just in case you want to confirm, Ron. And QRZ and LOTW, I do that for everybody. Anyway, you have a great day, and no more traffic from me. Thank you very much.
Okay, Guy, very good. And that location is about 30 minutes northeast of here where you once visited New Jersey. Happy afternoon and happy holidays to you, and thank you again for joining us. 73.
73, Ron.
The Bravo Delta Whiskey Station, please. BDW station. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey. Good afternoon, instant service.
K30CW, Mike here in Downtown, Pennsylvania. We got about 2.5 inches of wet snow. But it melted off the sidewalk, so I didn't have to go out and do any shoveling. And I got up about 4 o'clock and cleaned the car off with my wife. So she got 10 minutes down the road, and she said there was still snow about 5 miles east of us. So she was happy. Okay, that's about all that's going on here. Sun's trying to come out. And thanks for letting me check in. K30CW, back to that.
Okay, Mike, very good from Dollarstown, Pennsylvania. And we've got bright sunshine now. Came out probably about 2.5 hours ago. And now we're starting to get some of the winds that were forecast for earlier for us. But that started up about an hour ago, and it's a nice stiff breeze. It's keeping the flags out in the front of the house up in the full glory. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon, Mike?
Roger, on the wind there. Sun's trying to come out, and it's about 39 degrees. But that's about it. And thanks again for letting me check in. K30CW.
Okay, Mike, very good. You're coming in 5.9, and the audio's accent, and it's a nice picture on the of your desk at the ham shack. And it looks like on the left-hand side on top of that, I guess that's a speaker. Okay, it looks like that's a 3500Z.
Well, let's see. Now, they were a 500C and I had a 700CX.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Have a very good, happy holiday and Christmas. 7-3.
Kenwood 820. Kenwood 430, the Icon 746 Pro, and right now I'm on the Icon IC 7600. So I'm going to clean up the shack here a little bit. I had to put a new picture up. K30CW.
Well, I don't know that you have much to clean up. You've got a nice, neat layout there, and I think we were doubling a little bit. Well, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy holiday and Merry Christmas.
Same to you. Happy holidays to everybody on the net. K30CW.
7-3, Mike. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Foxtrot Oscar Victor.
Hotel.
Whiskey 1 Delta.
Okay, there were several at one time. The Foxtrot Oscar Victor, please stand by. There was a November 1 in there. A November 1?
Yeah, November 1 Echo Papa X-ray.
Okay. Nice and clear. November 1, Echo Papa X-ray. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Yeah, usually you got me on in the mobile, but today I'm in my station. So I'm just testing out my new backup rig. I'd appreciate if you give me a little audio report. Over.
Okay. I was busy logging you in, and Byron, and come on back to me, and I'll pay particular attention. Go.
Okay, yeah, just checking out my new backup rig for the shack here, and just want to know how I did with the audio. I think I did okay, but hey, you can tell me more. Over.
Well, whatever you did fine. Don't argue with success. Crystal clear, and it sounds great. and you're coming in at 5 over 9 here at this location.
Super. Glad to hear that. Appreciate it. And, well, good. That's great. I'll let you, I know you got a long list there, so I'll let you pick up the others. We'll probably talk to you next time from the mobile N1 EPX.
Okay, Byron, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Have a happy day. The Foxtrot Oscar Victor station, please.
Yeah, good morning. It's KD4FOV, Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Oscar Victor, 40310 ECARS. I think we checked in earlier, but I adjusted my tuner. I'm getting about 800 watts out now. Just wanted to make sure it's not tuned up too loud. This is without the amplifier, 100 watts drive, and it's about 750 watts, over.
Okay, without the amplifier, 5 over 9. With the amplifier, about 15, almost 20 over 9.
Roger. Hey, thank you very much. I won't hold you. 73's all. Have a good weekend. By the way, Central Massachusetts, dead calm, absolutely zero wind, and they were calling for a lot. So I guess we got lucky. KD4FOV, back to that. Have a great day, everybody.
Okay, can I have your name quickly?
Sure, it's Will. Whiskey, India, Lima, Will, over.
Okay, Will. We got the winds here finally about an hour and a quarter ago. Not real heavy, but nice stiff breeze out there. Flags are out in full glory. And they've dried out all the moisture from the rain yesterday. And the wind should be dying down between 2 and 3 this afternoon. Happy day, Will.
73, sir. Thank you a bunch. KD4FOV.
Additional check-ins. This is W2DAR.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Zulu Hotel uniform.
Kilo Delta 102.
Kilo Bravo number 3 on Cheerio, London.
Okay. Boy, if I can read my scribbling here. I got a hotel uniform, a 1 Echo, and a Kilo Bravo 3. The Juliet uniform station, please.
Okay, Dan. This is Charlie, KA3YJU, here in Eva, Central Pennsylvania. I've got, 42 degrees, cloudy, sunny, and breezy out there. Over.
Okay, I'm logging you in. Charlie. How are you doing this afternoon?
Oh, I'm doing fine and dandy. Fine and dandy here Monday. Over. Can't ask much better. Over.
Stand by. Attention, Charlie. Someone was tuning you up and was knocking you right out. Okay, Charlie, back to you. Good afternoon.
Hi, okay, thanks for getting me in here. God bless. Merry Christmas. I don't catch you later. Down the log, KA3YJU clear.
Okay, coming in at 5 over 9, Charlie, from Avis, Pennsylvania. Happy afternoon. If I don't talk to you, happy holidays and Merry Christmas. 7-3.
7-3. God bless. Thanks. KA3YJU clear.
The hotel uniform station, please.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel uniform. Good afternoon, Ron. The name is Don. Delta Oscar November, New Hampshire. November Hotel, number 10251. Over.
QSL 10251. Boy, I wish everybody would come back with a response like that. All the information, nice and slowly. Thank you very much, Don. And when you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. I was busy writing you in on the log sheet. How are you this afternoon from New Hampshire?
Very good afternoon to you too, Ron. Well, yes, talking very well. I do too. I try to get my call sign out the same way I'd like somebody to give it to me. That's what happens when you've got old gear. You've got all the wind, evidently, Ron. The sun has decided to come out. It just stopped raining, I don't know, an hour and a half ago. But I'm sure glad it wasn't snow.
Take care, my friend, and happy holidays to you. KD1, retain clear, back to net.
Okay, Don. Yeah, we did not get any of the snow that was forecasted. They forecast up to an inch accumulation. It was way too warm, and the wind started coming up here about an hour and a half ago. I have the camera on right now, looking at the flags out in front of the house, and they're blowing around, but nothing substantial. Just a nice breeze, and that's going to certainly help dry all the rain out. And looking at your QRZ picture of the house, do you have a wood stove? I see that chimney on the side of your house by the driveway there.
Well, I'll tell you what, Ron. You've either got the wrong call sign, or you know something I don't. It's Kilo Bravo 1. Zulu Hotel Uniform. I have no picture on QRZ.
I'm sorry, I punched in from the last station. Okay, that explains it. Okay, very good. Anything else I could help you with today?
No, sirree, but thank you for a laugh.
Happy day, Don, and thank you much for joining us in ECARS. And have a very happy holiday and Christmas. 7-3.
73, Ron.
The One Echo station. The One Echo station, please. Again, there was a Kilo Bravo 3 station. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo
K1
Hotel.
QAR. K2 PRR. Juliet Yankee.
I have a QAR and I have a PAR. Let's go with the Quebec Alpha radio station. Good afternoon, Ensign Service.
Yeah, good afternoon. Thanks for taking in that Kilowatt 1 Quebec Alpha radio. Fairhaven, Massachusetts, on the shores of Buzzards Bay, where it's a little breezy, but it quit raining. Over.
Yes, Theodore, it stopped raining here probably about 4 hours ago. We got a significant amount of rain. Not really heavy at times, but it rained most of the day yesterday. But that stopped. It's bright sunshine out there now, and it's a little bit of breeze. And let's see, you were up in what, Fairhaven, Massachusetts?
That's right just east of New Bedford. I'm on a KWM2, so I'm running an old tube radio, so I apologize if I'm not quite on frequency.
Oh, you're right on frequency, and you're 5/9. Very good. Are all those looks like they're all Collins radios in their picture on QRZ?
Yeah, I keep learning so much about them every time I pull one apart that I don't want to try and tack on the other kind.
Wow, are you a service technician for those?
Well, I fixed about 40 of them, but, I don't consider myself a service technician. I just realize how ignorant I am every time I pull one apart.
Well, if you did that many, you are a good service technician. Boy, they're beautiful radios. Oh, unbelievable. It's nice to see that there's still a lot of them out there and operating.
Well, because they made 50,000 of them, we got plenty of parts. And by the way, I'm running a magnetic loop antenna, a little tiny antenna, so you're picking me up. You're doing good.
The loop is doing fine. I'm looking at that right now. Well, you have two of them. You have one that's down along the coastline, and then there's the other one over by the house on a tree.
Yeah, I'm on a tree. That one by the coastline was in Florida. Boy, I caught heck from the Homeowners Association for that one.
I won't say too much about that. Okay, very good. Well, it's doing fine. Not a problem whatsoever. Well, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and happy holidays and Merry Christmas.
My pleasure. 73.
Let's see where we are. The Papa Rodeo Station.
Yeah, K2 PRR. I got you 5x9 here, northeastern Pennsylvania.
It's 36 degrees and rain here, over.
Oh, you're still getting rain? Ours stopped here several hours ago. I'm surprised. I would think you're getting some of that breeze as the temperature change comes through. Back to you.
I just went outside. I had to check on something in my truck, and it's raining, and it's just generally not nice out.
Okay, Mike. Well, it's bright sunshine here, and it's getting pretty. Oh, we're getting a good stiff breeze now. I can see the Douglas fir tree way out in the corner of the orchard waving around. That's a big tree out there. So we're getting some of the breezes that are being forecast, and it's going to last for another couple hours. How are you doing this afternoon, Mike?
Well, I'm doing okay. I lined up several appointments I needed to take care of this morning. That's an accomplishment sometimes, just dealing with the general public over the telephones and answering machines and whatnot. But I'm taking a little break, spinning the dial, come up on the ECARS, and just figured I'd check in with you and say 73 to everybody, over.
Okay, Mike. Well, thank you for doing that. You are always welcome to join us on ECARS. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. And if I don't talk to you before, have a happy holiday and a Merry Christmas, Mike.
Oh, well, same back to you. And just for information, you're coming in very strong now. I got you 5x9 of 20 plus. Can I get your call sign, please? Over.
Okay, it's Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio, W2DAR, and you are 15 over 9.
Roger, copy 15 over 9. I got you, W2DAR, and I can put you in my log then. Okay, I'll be standing by listening to everybody else, and maybe we'll catch you again, over.
Happy afternoon, Mike, and thank you again for joining us in ECARS. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Whiskey 2, India, Whiskey, Mike.
The India Whiskey Mike, please stand by. Kilo 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron. Yes, Kilo Charlie 3. Anyway, I guess good afternoon again, Ron. This is Ron over in Warnersville, Pennsylvania. So it's currently 44 degrees, cloudy and windy. Over to you.
Okay, well, we have the wind now, but we have bright sunshine, and the rain stopped earlier this morning. So the wind will be drying things out along with the bright sunshine. Hopefully the sun will reach out over to you. Well, it's going in your direction. How are you doing today, this afternoon, Ron?
Doing well, Ron. Yeah, it was mostly sunny here this morning, but it seems to have clouded up again. So hopefully that will turn around later this afternoon. Thanks for doing well. And, what else was I going to say? Having a senior moment here. So, anyway, I'll say 73, Mach Scoot.
Okay, Ron, very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day, and have a very happy holiday and a Merry Christmas. 7-3. The Whiskey 2, India Whiskey, and I think it was Mary, IWM. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. This is Whiskey 2, India Whiskey Mike. We're not too far south of you here in New Egypt, New Jersey, in Ocean County, near McGuire Air Force Base and Fort Dix. You've got a great signal down here. You're bombing in. Nice audio, nice strong signal. Back to you, Ron.
And I suspect I know that lighthouse that you've got pictured there. And you're not all that far away from our house that we have right above Seaside Heights. We're 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay in Ocean Beach, Unit 3. Back to you, Bob.
Okay, I got your QRZ page up there, and I guess that's the house I'm looking at. You're right on the bay, is that correct?
Yeah, we're right on Ocean Beach down there on Unit 3, 236 West Bayview Drive.
Yeah, copy that. It's a nice looking home. We have a home in Barnegat Light, about a mile south of the lighthouse. You're probably seeing that on my web page there. Love it. Love going down there. I like the shoreline. Back to you, Ron.
Well, we do too. My wife and I, we grew up all our school summer vacations down at the Jersey Shore. She was right at the location of where that house is now, and I was just directly west, right across the Barnegat Bay in Silverton, where my parents had a summer house. Little did I know. We were just separated, maybe about a mile and a half a bay there between us, and little did I know that my wife was growing up just out on the Barrier Island. But that house is going to be relocated, so to speak. We're going to raise it up with all the other houses that have been rebuilt from Hurricane Sandy. And we're going through the approvals now. We've got all the engineering drawings complete and everything. And we hope to start doing that in the fall of next year, but we're going to raise it up.
Okay, yeah, raising a house near the shoreline, if you're close to the water, that's a good idea. Our home's about, I'm going to say, it's a crawl space underneath there. The house sits on pylons, maybe 4 foot off the ground. But Barnegat Light is the highest point on Long Beach Island, so we have some elevation help with us. But Superstorm Sandy came along. Barnegat Light remained untouched. It may be because it's the highest point on the island. But boy, southern parts of the island, like Holgate, for example, got clobbered in that storm. Back to you, Ron.
Yeah, I was down there, and I know what it was like. So we were very fortunate. We were the only house in Ocean Beach Unit 3, which is about 1,000 homes, that did not get water to the first floor. And that's because when the builder was building it, he said he had enough concrete block to put an extra course on. And I told him, go ahead, do it. He said it was just $200. I said, fine. You got him there, put the extra course on. The clearance between the high water and the bottom of the floor joist was exactly the height of 1 block.
Oh, you got lucky there. How about that? That storm hit, a lot of homes. When I was driving north on the island, when it first opened up to, take a look, keeping my fingers crossed, I'm going up the island through, Surf City, Harvey Cedars. There's sand in the median of the roads. There's someone's shed in the median of the road. When I got to Barnegat Light, it was a nice sunny day. People were running outside, waving at me. I couldn't believe it. Anyway, we got very lucky with that storm, Ron. Now, it looks like you got very lucky also. 1 course luck.
Well, I think it may have been more than luck. I think I'm calling it a miracle. What happened is I was down in South Carolina when that Sandy was approaching. And, I heard that it was coming, and I called home, and I said, I'll hurry up home and get there. And Diane said to me, don't rush, take your time, because where the storm is coming and coming up 81 through the Shenandoah, you're going to be approaching right in the middle of, she said, wait a day till after it's over. And I said, okay. She said, bring a lot of gasoline for the generator. And I'm glad I did. My friend's house in South Carolina, he gave me a couple of empty 5-gallon containers. I stopped at my son's house in Charlotte on the way back home. He gave me some more containers. We filled them up, and I drove home with 35 gallons of gasoline. And I think it was a Thursday evening. I got home about 10 o'clock in the morning. 10 o'clock at night, and my son calls and said, you have to get up at 5 o'clock tomorrow morning. I said, what are you talking about, Bob? I just got home from a long drive. He said, no, I'll drive your truck. I said, what's going on? He said, we have to get down to our fire station. Both he and I were on the fire department here in East Hanover, and said, we're going to fill your truck up with food and beverages and everything, and we're going to take it down to the staging area at the A&P right up by Seaside Heights there. I said, okay, if you're driving. And they loaded up my truck, I think at 5 in the morning. We got down there. We got down to, I'm trying to think of, the main road goes over to the bridge there, going over to Seaside Heights. When we got down to the location to get on the bridge, they weren't letting anybody on the barrier island. So I said to Bob, turn around, go down the opposite lane, turn on the blue light. And we got down there, state police stopped us. I showed them I was also on the Ocean Beach Fire Department. I said, we're bringing food to the staging area. And he yelled down to the Toms River police and said, open the barrier up, let these guys through. And we got over there to the staging area. They had everything set up really good. They followed all the plans that were necessary, except they didn't have any food there yet. And so we were the first vehicle to bring food in. I think they unloaded us in about 15 minutes and really, said thank you for bringing all the food down. Back to you, Bob.
Wow. Sounds like you did a good service for the guys. We couldn't get on the barrier island of Long Beach for several days. They weren't letting anybody on. My neighbor down there is a rescue squad guy. When he tried to get off the island, he was stopped by armed guards with AR-15s. They said, if you go off the island, we're not letting you back on. So he turned around, got his rescue squad car, and he managed to get off the island. But they had armed guards, AR-15s here. They were pretty serious about stopping people down there from letting them in. You probably got in at just the right time. It was early in that process, Ron. How about that? I hope we don't have another one of those storms. Back to you, Ron.
Yeah, I hope so neither. Well, that's why we're raising the house. Well, furthermore, once they unloaded at our firehouse on Ocean Beach on Kittiwake Avenue there, which is only about, a couple blocks away from our house. We have a Toms River police substation there. And after they unloaded the truck, two of the patrolmen from the substation came over and said, you probably want to go take a look at your house. And I said, yeah. He said, well, come on in the squad car with us. And my son and I were in the squad car. We're watching very carefully the route they took. They knew where I lived because there were houses in the road, cars in the road. There was roads that were disappeared. We got to the house. The two patrolmen and my son and I walked in the house, and we stood there in amazement looking around. The floor was completely dry. And we went back to the staging area, and then Kenny, the patrolman, said, well, you know your way around. You probably want to go over to your firehouse and take a look at it. And I said, that would be a good idea if you let us do that. He says, yep, you're on your own. And then he whispered in my ear, he said, take out any wet insulation under that house. We went back to the house, and sure enough, the waves had splashed underneath the house. We have a crawl space that's 48 inches from the bottom of the floor joist to the concrete floor. And the waves have splashed enough to get on that pink insulation. And my son and I spent 5 hours taking all the insulation out and placing it out in the street. And I think it was probably about 9 o'clock in the evening we got finished, and I said to Bob, I'm too tired to drive back home. And he said, I am too. And they weren't allowing anybody to stay on that island overnight. And Bob said to me, what are you going to do? I said, I know what I'm going to do. I took my truck, I pulled it halfway out of the driveway into the road, and we went to sleep. And I could hear on the fire radio that I had from the firehouse. I'm also a member of Homeland Security for Ocean County. And on the radio, the police were saying, the state police were saying to the consular police and everybody else, there's 2 firemen at 236 West Bayview Avenue. Do not bother them. Back to you, Bob.
You got lucky. You were well connected. I wasn't. I had to wait for the official opening of the Barrier Island, Long Beach Island. They were blocking everyone at the bridge. That was amazing. And we got lucky. The morning lights, the highest point on the island, plus a lot of sand dunes stand between the homes and the ocean. So we had a lot of natural protection there. Anyway, you probably got a lot of stations waiting here, Ron. Nice talking to you. I'll check in with you again sometime. W2DAR, W2IWM clear.
Okay, Bob, and the main reason we're raising the house is, we've been getting water in that crawl space this past year. We've been getting some severe high tides, as you probably noticed. And we get a couple inches of water down there, and it's been saturating everything we have stored down there. That's not going to happen anymore. That's why we're raising the house. Happy afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and have a very good holiday and Christmas season.
Okay, Ron, have a good Christmas, too. Yeah, I'm saying the high tides. A lot of beach was eroded near the lighthouse down towards our place. We're on 14th Street in Barnegat. I see a lot of the beach eroded over the last, the last full year. A lot of rough oceans. Have a good day over there. W2IWM clear.
Happy day, Bob, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
NU3Q.
Whiskey 3 Sierra.
The 3Q station, please. The 3Q station?
Yeah, Ron. November Uniforms 3 Quebec.
November Uniform 3 Quebec. It's instant service. Good afternoon.
Hey, Ron. How you doing? I heard your cue before with the other gentleman there, and I heard you mention AMP. Do you guys have AMPs are in New Jersey?
Yeah, boy, that's the only one that I am aware of right now, and it still is. It's just between the Seaside Heights and the Ortley Beach property line, right on the main highway there on the Barrier Island.
Just out of curiosity, if any AMPs are in Cape May?
Yeah, I don't think there's too many of them left.
Yeah, that's a blast from the past, and you said that. We used to have them back here in Pittsburgh, back there in Immisher, back in the 60s and 70s until the unions drove them out.
Yeah, the original one down on the Barrier Island was the Great Atlantic and the Pacific Company, and that was in Bayhead. And that building is still there. I think a realtor owns that building now. But that's one of the original AMPs on the Jersey Barrier Island, right on the main highway.
Oh, wow. That's an interesting story there. Anyway, I'll let you go and get other stations here since into your shifter. Take care, my friend. 7-3s and you 3Q.
Okay, Bob. Happy afternoon. Have a happy and Merry Christmas. W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for additional check-ins.
WA2, Delta Victor United.
Okay, Mobile. W2SWX with W2.
Okay, WA2 DVU. Hello, Bill.
Yes, sir. Ready when you are.
Okay, let me pick one more up, and we'll hand it over to you. Additional check-in.
Whiskey 3 Sierra. W2SWX with W2.
The W2 station, please.
Whiskey 2 Sierra Whiskey X-ray with W2.
Okay, W2 Sierra Whiskey X-ray. A quick go-around. Good afternoon, instant service.
Okay, name is Larry, ECARS number 21253, and located in Bone Lake, New Jersey, about 25 miles east along Route 80 of Pennsylvania.
Okay. I think you're close enough, Larry, that we're operating ground wave. Good signal. QSL on 21253. Good afternoon. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. And you have the tail feathers of what I call the last person on my shift for net control. Happy afternoon, Larry. Enjoy the holidays and Merry Christmas to you.
And Merry Christmas to you also. Take care. And I'm operating remote, so I'm about late, but the remote is... All right, take care.
Okay, Larry, thanks again. Solid 15 over 9 on the remote station. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Ending my 1 hour shift in net control, turning it over to your next net controller, which will be Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Bill's call sign, Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. Good afternoon, Bill.
Good afternoon, Ron. Have a good afternoon. This is WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed or mobile.
NY Sierra Mobile.
Bravo number 3, Ontario, London.
All I got out of that was a call with London at the end. Anybody else? Over.
Norway Yankee 3 Radio Mobile.
Okay, I got a mobile and a Lima and a Whiskey. Let's get these guys. Whiskey, your full call.
Yes, Whiskey 3 Sierra, WW3S, over.
Okay, WW3S. Afternoon, Jim. What's cooking?
Well, just trying out a new radio here for our club. We just got it back from repair, the ST897, and I'm not really used to this radio. It's just got the stock hand mic, and I'm running it stock, but we wanted to make a contact and see if we're getting out, and it appears we are. I'm in northwest Pennsylvania, snowy northwest Pennsylvania, just south of Lake Erie, over.
Hey, real fine. You're sounding good, Bill. I'm sorry. Bill, you're sounding good. And good luck with the radio. You have a good afternoon. Anything else?
But you had the name right the first time. It was Jim, Juliet India Mike. But no problem here. Just like I said, wanted to make a quick contact. This is always a good place to check both reception and transmission. So 7-3s to all. And we'll hope to see further down the log. WW3S.
73s, Jim. Next up, there's a call with Echo in it. Your full call.
Echo Mobile, is that me?
November 3 Alpha something Mobile. Good afternoon. You're about a Q2 to Q3. Over.
Roger. November 3 Alpha Golf Echo. Name is Elmer, Echo Lima, Mike, Echo Radio, Long Island, New York. Thank you.
Okay, thank you a lot, Elmer, for checking in. You have a good afternoon, and we'll talk to you again. Copy's really rough. Next up, we had a call with Lima in it. Your call, please. Nothing heard. ECARS 7255. Check-ins with phonetics. Over.
Hello, Bravo 3, Ontario,
Sierra Echo.
Okay, we got an Echo and then a mobile. The mobile station. Over.
November Yankee 3 Radio Mobile.
November Yankee 3 Romeo. All right, let's go with you. Okay, Tony. Hey, Tony, you're sounding pretty good today. What's up?
Nothing. I just want to say good afternoon, and you're sounding good here, too. I'm in Lancaster, PA. I don't know where you are, but you're pretty loud. Over.
Hey, thanks a lot. Cape May, New Jersey. We were supposed to go to Lancaster this week for a couple of days, but had to cancel. I ended up with a miserable cold, and I still feel not too swished, but at least we're up and talking. 73's to you. Anything else?
Nothing else. Hope you feel better. Catch you later. November Yankee 3 Radio Mobile.
73's. You had a call with Echo in it. Your full call. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
Okay. NSE. Good afternoon, Paul. You're sounding good. What's going on?
Okay. Not much here, Bill. Just checking in. ECARS 2945. Just wanted to say good afternoon, and I'm going to listen along here for a while. So, hope you get over that cold real soon. KB2NSE
We'll be listening.
73 Steel Paul, thank you. WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS.
November 6th, Echo Charlie India.
Echo Charlie India, nice signal. Anybody else? Sound like a Sierra Delta something. Try again in 5 minutes. Band may change. ECI. Hey, Mike, what's up?
Hey, hope you're doing well, Bill. I heard you were under the weather, so best wishes for quick recovery on that. Things are kind of as usual here in Lake Riley, South Carolina. Sunny day, 45 at the moment, looking for near 50. And stomach is starting to growl, so I think it must be lunchtime.
Hey, there you go. Overcast here, about 45. Not a nice day. 73's Mike. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Just checking that the 100 watts is still kicking out here, so apparently it is. We'll catch you next time. Have a good Christmas if we don't talk to you soon before that. M6ECI.
73's check-ins, ECARS, over. WA2 Delta Victor United, Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Your call, please. Over.
Foxtrot 2 Delta.
Foxtrot Delta is all I got. Full call. Over.
Yeah, call sign is Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta.
Oh, okie doke. Let's go here. Hey, Howard. Hey, Howard. How you been? Over.
It's a bit of a story, Bill. A bit of a story. I went through a catastrophic illness a couple of years ago and had to relearn how to walk. So on and so forth. But, hey, I'm back. So, it's been a while. I hope you've been well. How's things in Cape May there?
Cape May's okay. Weather's not nice, but that's okay. Sorry, I knew you had a problem, and we were praying for you down here, and I'm glad you're better than you were the other time. So you take it easy, and glad to hear you. You're sounding real good today. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it. I'm no longer at Melbourne, by the way, Bill. I've moved now and located at Brownsville. And, yeah, it's got a good signal. You're 5'9". It's armchair coffee or something. All right. It's good to talk to you again. And as always, it's been my pleasure, Bill. WA2DVU and ECARS. Whiskey Fox 2 Delta. 73, Bill.
Okay, 73, see you. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. I'm looking for check-ins with phonetics and full call signs. Over.
Kilowatt 1, Quebec Alpha Radio.
QAR, good afternoon. Anybody else? Hey, afternoon, Ted. You're loud.
I got a different KWM2 here that I'm messing with, and let's see why the feedback. Anyhow, there we go. I was hearing the tales there of Sandy, and I had a house in Manahawkin, which is 2 blocks from the Manahawkin Bridge, which was on the front page of the New York Times, and the house next door disappeared. Anyway, back to net.
Hey, real fine, Ted. Actually, today I'm talking on my KWM2. Use this once a week or so to play with on the net. Good old fun radio. Keep the old stuff going. Over.
Yeah, well, I appreciate you guys putting up with me being maybe a little bit off frequency. Over.
Most everybody sounded normal to me, so I'm leaving it where it is. But I appreciate that. You have a good week, Ted, and we'll talk to you soon.
Okay, so long.
It might be me. It might be my voice. I don't sound like I normally do. I've got a cold. 73s. WA2DVU. Check-ins, ECARS.
November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Yeah, you sound normal. I probably sound abnormal. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Bill. It sounds like you should be taking a nap. I hope you feel better soon. Didn't you just get over a cold?
No, last week's episode or the week before was, I had screwed my back up. So, we're having all sorts of fun here.
Sounds like it. Oh, that stinks having a cold. Knock on wood, I haven't had one yet this year, Phil. Knock on my wooden head here. Hope it doesn't happen. But anyway, you got a good signal coming in here. And this is November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. We'll stay 7-3. Don't want to make you talk too much there, over.
There you go, 73 Seagary. Talk to you soon. Check in ECARS, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check in. Your call phonetically, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United Net Control ECARS. Check in, switch to mobile, over.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
TRX sounded good. Anybody else? What's cooking, Rich?
Hey, Bill, WA2DVU from N2POX. Your signal's good. You're 10 over 9. Noise level's a little high. But you sound like you're off frequency. Is that just me? Is that me?
No, give me some chatter. Part of it's me. I've got a cold. But, give me some chatter.
Okay. Testing 1, 2, 3. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow creeps in this petty pace from day to day. It's the only Shakespeare I know, Bill.
Oh, when I do a sound check, I do the, Twas Brillig and the Gomrath out Rabe, all Mizzy where the Bora goes. That was from Through the Looking Glass, over.
Yeah, Roger. You sound a little better there for a second. I'm just getting over some kind of upper respiratory virus, and it wasn't COVID. And everybody's got the same chronological symptomology, starting with a sore throat, going to the sinuses, and kind of ending up with chest congestion and coughing. And Bill, today I went to the grocery store and I made sure that I washed my hands when I came home.
Oh gosh, yeah. Yeah, I zero beated you a little bit closer. I just turned on the KWM2, so it was drifting all over the place. Sunday, 73's Rich. Talk to you soon.
Okay, Bill, feel better. 7-3. That's your POA.
Check-ins ECARS 7255. Call WA2DVU.
Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo.
Roy, you're sounding good. IQB. Anybody else? What's cooking, Kurt? You're loud.
Hey, sir. WA2DVU, K9IQB. Well, I'll tell you, you're 25 over 9 at my QTH here in north central Maryland. Not much of a snow event last night, this morning. Got about ½ inch, maybe a 3/4 inch in some places. Could still see green grass under the trees, so, you know, it's one of those kind of events. And right now we have bright sunshine, and I was watching a chicken hawk fly around the trees in my backyard. I don't like chicken hawks, so my urge is to take a pellet gun and take him out, but that's prohibited in Maryland. Even on your own property, you gotta let a chicken hawk eat a sparrow or a robin or a cardinal, whatever. They are protected. Isn't that something? Anyway, I digress. Just thankful to the Lord for another day on this side of the grass. WA2DVU. K9. First of all, Merry Christmas. WA2DVU, K9IQB.
And the same to you. Hey, a pellet gun doesn't make any noise. And who's looking? Yeah, I know what you're saying. You have a good week, my friend, and stay well. Over.
All right. Thank you, sir, and the same back at you. Have a great one. WA2DVU, K9IQB.
WA2DVU, check-ins ECARS.
WB9 UDW, Fort Wayne.
UDW. Wow, Fort Wayne, Indiana. That's cool. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo,
Kilo
Papa.
Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Alpha Bravo and Bravo Papa. Let's see. Let's go with UDW. That is Bob. Over.
Well, good morning, Bill. Good to hear you. New Jersey's booming in here today. Kind of weak earlier today. Very, very, very weak. But, not bad coming in here a good 5.9, maybe 5.9 plus. And on a gloomy, cold, windy afternoon. How copy me, Bill? This is Bob.
Oh, your Q5 sounding good for 600 miles. Sounding great. Anything going on?
Nothing going on. We're just rearranging furniture. We have a new mattress coming on Monday, so just trying to get things all set up, ready to go. Bill, thanks for being there. God bless. If I don't talk to you, have a Merry Christmas. WB9UDW 9073 will be clear on your final.
And the same to you, Bob. Next up is, my glasses are fogged up. Bravo Papa, come on in.
Yes, good afternoon. This is Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa, WD8 BP 8336 on the roster this afternoon. Go ahead.
Hey, real fine, Mike. You're sounding good. Q5 and loud. What's going on?
Nothing. Just got done with us checking in and just wanted to get a report on how the station is sounding today.
You're Q5 and loud. Sounds great. Over.
Alrighty, very good. Thanks very much for doing the check-ins. Have a nice day, and we'll catch you here again the next time from WD8 BP.
73's. Good afternoon, David. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, are you there?
Yes, good afternoon, sir. Sorry about that. A little QSB here. But my ECARS number for life, 20452. The name here is David. We're located on Staten Island. Beautiful day after a horrible night with rain. Hope everybody enjoys their day.
Hey, 73, see you, Dave. My voice is cracking up here. And you have a good afternoon. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU, check in, over.
I want to show you just how bad things are.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile 3.
The mobile, give me your call phonetically. Holler into the mic, over.
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango, Alpha.
Okay, you sound like Tango Alpha. Come on in. You're running Q4 to 5. What's going on today?
Yeah, hi, Bill. This is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico. The call is Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango, Alpha. And I am in Lancaster County, and I'm headed back to my house in York County. I met an old friend for lunch over here. So that's the story here, and I'm sticking to it. Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango, Alpha.
73's, Tim. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. You have a good week. Check-ins, ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-in, ECARS, over.
Kilo 4, Alpha Lima Whiskey.
Alpha Lima Whiskey sounding good, over.
Roger, it's Kilo 4, Alpha Lima Whiskey. My number's 40353, and I'm coming at you from Matthews County, Virginia. Roger.
Hey, real good. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good weekend, or rather a good week. Boy, am I rushing it. You're a Q5 and nice audio. What's going on, over?
Oh, not much. I'm just hanging around, looking out the window, listening to the radio. Kind of mostly cloudy here right now. Cleared up for a little while, but I think it's about 45 degrees out there and breezy, so I'm staying inside for the time being. I appreciate you picking me up. You sounded good. You're about 10 over here, and I like your old rig.
Oh, yeah. Those good old KWM2s. They're pretty cool. Amazing. 60 years old and still going strong. Have a good week, my friend. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Hey, Don. Anybody else, over? Sounded good today, Don. Another Lancaster station. Third one today. Barb and I were supposed to be up in Lancaster this week, but I had to come down with a cold. So I must have really ticked off somebody. But we'll get up there right after the first of the year. How you doing, Don?
Oh, sorry about the cold there, Bill, but yeah, it happens. Sorry about that. Yeah, you can tell your voice ain't the same as it usually is there, but anyway, your 20 over S9 up here sounded good. Had rain overnight, a few flurries, I guess. Nothing major up here. Talked to a buddy of mine up in the Poconos. He said he had 6 inches of snow up there. So anyway, I told him keep it up there. We don't want it down here. So, but anyway, that's what's happening here. And like I said, your 20 over S9 sound good besides the cold there. Go ahead.
Hey, thanks for the report. Your Q5 and loud sounds real good. 73's, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over. is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed or mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in fixed or mobile.
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango QRP.
Hotel Tango, sounding good. Anybody else? Over. Sounding good today, Dave. Q5, nice audio. What's going on?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. WA2 DGU and ECARS Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, operating QRP this afternoon. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. We are ECARS number 3620. Just heard your call for check-in. Give you another one for the numbers. Running 5 watts with a micro BitX. And the last snowstorm gave us about 7 inches of snow. And we got all the snow cleaned up from the driveway and stuff. And had us come in this morning, get warmed up, and do a little bit of radio work throughout the morning, and just enjoying the day. WA2 DBU, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
Hey, real fan, Dave. Had about 2 inches of rain last night, but no snow. Running about 40 degrees and overcast last night, and now 73s, my friend. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
Okay, Roger. Very fine, Bill. Yeah, I was listening a little bit earlier. I heard you're under the weather there. I hope you're feeling better. And hopefully whatever you have passes quickly. All the best, 73. Thanks for doing what you do, Bill. I'll talk to you on future next. WA2 DBU, ECARS Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, operating QRP. Back to net.
Hey, thanks, Dave. Now, it's just a cold. I don't know if this is a very bright idea to run the net, because the voice is slowly disintegrating. But I only have another minute, 1 or 2 more calls. 73's, Dave. WA2DVU, final call for ECARS. Your call phonetically, over. Everyone have a good afternoon. We'll hopefully be talking to you guys Wednesday, 12 to 1. This is WA2DVU, Bill. Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Training Center. Out.
frequency in use is the frequency in use. Testing 1, 2, WA3YRE testing. WA3YRE testing.
this is the frequency in use. Testing, testing, testing. WA3YRE, testing. I'm going to write that down, J3C. Right, Jim, and who else do we have in here?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Papa Victor Charlie.
Right. That's about the best I've ever heard you there, Roland. Boy, what are you doing? You're supposed to be smoking the lines up there.
No, it was, you got good coffee. We have to thank our friend, the propagation god. Not that anything different here. WA3 BBC. And the other station that was interfering so much down there, he was on 243, but he was just flattered for some reason. But he was down to 243, I think. So he was within a couple of KC of us where we meet. So anyway, there you go. WA3 BBC back to KP4 Whiskey Mike.
Very good there, very good. This is Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike. Let's look and see if we got our leader out there, NS1F. Are you out there, Warren?
514.
Oh, we got Otto out there, and 9 ACC. We got you in there.
Like Sierra.
Full call. Guys, this isn't South Coast. We use full call signs here.
I just need you to use your full call. It's Kilo Foxtrot 4 Mike Sierra, just west of Tallahassee there. Who else do we have in there? So far I've got Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike, K4JGC, W83PBC, N9ACC, and KF4MS. Who else do we have? W1KFR, that sounds like a subnet down there. Gotcha, Bill. And who else do we have in here? We're looking for our leader. We don't want to leave Warren behind. Warren, NS1F, are you out there?
Sure, man. Kilo Alpha 4, Yankee Echo Sierra. And the Stormy Tango Watch so much like that. Hello.
All right, Tommy. Kilo Alpha 4, Yankee Echo Sierra, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, I talked to you better about the microphone here about. This is the first transmission on a K5RP Junior. Just got the thing hung up flat top off.
Roger, Roger. Well, let me see. I was going to get to you're the first time on our net. Roger, Roger.
Well, I don't have any idea what net this might be. I was just looking for somebody who might give me a radio check. Over here on the far eastern side of Alabama, Henry County, on the western shore of the Chattahoochee River Road.
Roger, Roger. I see you're in Dawson, Alabama, and I think I've talked to you somewhere down the log on South Cars there. Anyhow, you have found the Navy net. Now, let me explain. The Navy net meets 365 days of the year on 7245 between 0700 officially Eastern Time and 0900. And that's a check-in and health and welfare net. We have many, many members, over 1,218. But on Mondays, we have a Reg 2 net called the AnchorNet Edition. So you have found the Navy Net's AnchorNet Edition held only on Monday afternoons at 1600 on 7245. Now that's confusing. That's because we had some encroachment on 7245, and this is our alternate frequency. We're using the ECARS frequency since they leave the air at 1400 hours Eastern Time. Roger, Roger, you're more than welcome to come anytime.
Well, I appreciate that. Let me ask you a question. You all use NetLogger by chance?
In the morning, we use an online NetLogger. We do not use the downloaded version of NetLogger. Tommy, are you still copying me?
And I thought maybe I'd find it, but I don't see any net on it.
All right, well, what I'd like to inform you of, if you want to come in the morning, we don't activate it in the afternoon. Write this down. All one word. NavyNetLogger.net. NavyNetLogger.net. It is an ingenious program that you do not need to have anything other than a browser on your computer, and it will display our net. Roger?
NavyNetLogger.net. I have it written down, and that's the net begins when?
In the mornings, usually sometime after 6 o'clock, but officially between 0700 and 0900. It runs for 2 hours officially, but a lot of us are here earlier. And do you have any Navy background?
No, sir, I don't. I've got 22 years, 2 months, and 25 days with the Army, though. Does that count?
Oh, it counts. Let me explain to you. This is a very friendly net, even a net in the morning. We accept all walks of life, even those that didn't have the opportunity to serve, and we got tons of Army men in there. So we'd really appreciate you coming aboard in the mornings, and you'd be more than welcome. And once you log in once at our net logger in the mornings, it remembers you forever in perpetuity. Roger?
Roger, Roger. Well, now, you give me a bunch of times, but you didn't tell me what time zone that was in. So I'm in a central time here in Georgia. I have to go across the bridge. I'll be in Eastern time, rather in Georgia, and central time in Alabama. And wondering if you use Zulu on your net. And incidentally, I was the Alabama area commander for Navy Marine Corps of Arms last years ago. So I did have that contact with the Navy.
Roger, Roger. Well, we appreciate you. And all times stated were Eastern Standard Time. Eastern Daylight Time or Eastern Standard, whatever's online at the time. We do that, and I've run this net on Zulu time, but traditionally a whole lot of the military guys here are all around the Eastern Seaboard, and we do run on Eastern time. So just convert it accordingly. I guess that's 1 hour for you where you are, Roger?
Correct.
All right. Well, let me go ahead and get moving along there because we're going to run a round table here and get a lot of people in here. This is Dennis Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike for the Navy Net Anchornet edition. So far we have K4JGC, WA3PBC, and 9ACC, KF4 Mike Sierra, W1KFR, and KA4YES. And we're looking for any more check-ins for the Anchornet. KD1AI. And we got Richie, KD1AI, all the way down there in Florida. All right, do we have any other check-ins? How about 911? Chuck, are you out there? All right, guys, let's go with what we got. I don't know. This is Dennis, Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike. I'm going to look one more time before I make my little report to you guys, and then we'll move it on. And if you guys all wrote that down, since we can all hear each other, let's try and operate this in a real round table. So here it is. Write it down, guys. I don't want to be the dispatch or net control if I don't have to be, because that's where it's supposed to be a round table. Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike, K4JGC, WA3PBC, N9ACC, KF4MS, W1KFR, KA4YES, and KD1AI. That is the rotation, so each of you guys, as we go through you, hand it to the next fella there. I hope you wrote it down. Anyhow, this is Dennis. We're looking one time for our leader, NS1F. Warren, are you on the frequency? And nothing heard. Well, we're having a little bit of a dreary day up here in Goose Creek, South Carolina. It's in the low 70s, and no rain, so all the rain moved off the coast. All that huge lightning and storms were through the night. A couple of my, you guys know I'm a commercial radio dealer and service center and all. A couple of my sites went down on power, but the generators picked up, did their job, and the power company got them back on within a couple hours, so I never had to leave the house. All went fine. Rose and I are doing good this morning. She made me biscuits and gravy, sausage biscuits and gravy this morning, good old Southern style. And with that, I don't have a whole lot more to say. Let's send it on down to Jim, K4JGC. Your turn, sir.
Hey, I have a weak copy of everybody but you and one gentleman that just came on in Alabama. That's the only two I can really get a clear copy of. What I'm doing, well, I know it's 60 down here in Tallahassee. It's going to drop down here freezing tonight. And I've been just sitting here starting to play around with the new radio I have. My son and my daughter bought me a replacement for my TYT. They bought me a Yaesu STM 6000R. Boy, that's some radio, but I just
just now got it plugged in and turned on and got one frequency, so I know it receives. I haven't programmed it to be able to transmit on it. It's a dual bandit. So anyway, this is the first day I've been able to work on it because I'm just getting around to where I can move around decently. Anyway, that's about all I got. I don't know what else to say. I'm only half with it anymore. C4JG.
Roger. Well, that sounds good. Well, at least you're into it and got the radio up and going, and that new feed line's working for you good. And, Jim, good to hear you. You're supposed to turn it to rolling, WA3PBC, sir.
Roger, here, this is Alpha 3, Papa Bacon Charlie. Dennis got a nice strong signal. The other stations are pretty much close to the noise, but so far I think I'm bumping okay. We're located in Adamstown, Maryland, right outside of Adamstown, Maryland. That's about 50 miles northwest of Washington, D.C., about 8 miles south of Frederick, Maryland. So, not that that's a famous spot or anything, so it probably doesn't mean anything. 50 miles northwest of Washington, D.C. is close enough, so there you go. We got cloudy weather, 40 degrees, and maybe a little bit of rain. We didn't get a whole bunch of rain, got a little bit over the weekend. Rest of the week, sunny and maybe up in the upper 30s, low 40s, so kind of typical December weather, I think. I'll turn it down to Arnold, N4, ACC, N9, ACC, N9, Alpha, Charlie, with the Navy anchor net. This is WA3, Papa, Baker, Charlie. Over to you, please.
WA3, 2DC, from November 9, Alpha, Charlie. Okay, thank you. I remember the commercial broadcast station, WPDC, Prince George's County down there on the Maryland side of the Potomac. I lived on the Virginia side of the Potomac. Maryland owns the river, so officially when I went down and played around in the Potomac River as a kid, beyond the low water mark anyway, it was Maryland's waterway. These were some interesting legal issues that I was necessarily on for as I was trying to get around. Anyway, we're doing okay down here. We've warmed up to a high of 55 degrees, bright sunshine. I did my 3-mile walk, felt comfortable in that, although I kept long pants on, but a short sleeve shirt. Took the SD817 radio with me and tried to scout out the possible source for my 1 kHz RS noise spike, all the way up through 25 megahertz. There may be some problems here. Unfortunately, the noise reduction system of the noise blanket on the radio mitigate the effects, but I can sure see it on the spectrum analyzer. Just want to get rid of them anyway. If I can find that source, if I can. So, that's a great day. Nice and productive, nice and pretty, nice and dry. So, all is going well down here in Villa, Georgia. And I heard the gentleman that checked in saying that was his first transmission on the D5RD, trying to get a signal report. I'm just south of Macon. You're south of Macon, Georgia. We're doing fine here. Obviously, hitting Goose Creek, South Carolina, very well as well. Dennis, a little bit fast for me. Blind side, I couldn't get the computer screened up fast enough. I think I turned it over to the Kilo House 4, Mike Sierra, from N9 ACC, over.
Roger, that's it, Rick.
Okay, Rick, take it away.
Yeah, there, with KF4MS, you're up next, but who's the check-in?
1144, WA2YKY.
All right, we got Ed in there, WA2YKY. We got to the bottom of the list after Richie there, Ed, and we are running in roundtable mode. Roger?
Roger, understand.
All right, Rick, KF4MS, go ahead, sir. Anybody copy, Rick?
Negative WA3PBC.
Negative ACC.
All right,
right. I didn't get a repeat back after him. I heard the Mike Sierra is what he checked in with, and I assumed it was KF4MS. All right, we'll put it on hold and jump over there and go down and get that sub back. W1KFR, Bill, and your turnover is over to Tommy in Mississippi.
Dennis, what time is call sign? I got a 214 YGS, is that correct?
That's it.
Hi. Well, hello everybody on the news and watching us tonight. This is Bill, W1KFR number 887. I had a pretty busy day there. I just got back from Jacksonville, Florida. I went down there to look at some uniforms, and before I went down there, I was out in the yard with the pole car, trimming some branches to get them away from my wire antenna. You know, we had some bad weather here last night, and I saw some of the branches sitting down there where they were hinging on the wire. So I went up into the pole car and started cutting the wood so I could bring up the wire so that they wouldn't get entangled. Anyway, it's probably 56 degrees here. Almost a 30.1 Kelvin. And we have not got to the high, and I don't think we're going to make the high today. So, anyway, and I can't hear everybody, so we'll see how they make out. So I'm going to pass it over to, I think it's Tommy, K4YGS. So W1KFR, please go to go.
All right, Tommy, it's your turn, K4YES. Maybe Tommy didn't understand that he was to stick around there. Let me call one more time there, Bill. You're just booming in here. I'm sure if he was there, he could hear you. K4YES. Tommy, are you out there? Well, we'll take Tommy out of rotation and, Bill, kick it on down to Richie, KD1AI.
You said Kilo Delta 1 Alpha India, Roger?
Roger, Roger. That's Richie down there in Port St. Lucie.
Hi, Richie. This is Bill, W1KFR. What's going on? Go ahead.
Okay, I jumped frequency. Are we back on now, Dennis?
Roger, Roger.
Okay. Thumped the button on the microphone here, and it knocked me back down to 45. Good thing I looked at the radio and saw it was down there. I heard the beep, and that's what it was. Anyways, I didn't make it into the regular net this morning, or the last couple of mornings. It's been too busy down here, and a lot of noise as those weather systems were going through just north of me. Anyways, it's a beautiful day down here now. We got some bright sunshine, but it's only 64 degrees in Port St. Lucie right now. Don't have too much to report other than that. It was supposed to get up to the low 70s today, but it never made it. We were overcast most of the day, but it got real nice now. Let's see what. I forgot who I'm supposed to pass it to. I thought it was coming back to you, Dennis, and then we had the other station jump in there after me, and I believe that's the one that we couldn't copy. Anyways, that's about it from here. This is KD1AI in Port St. Lucie, Florida. Back to KD4 Whiskey Mike.
Very good there, Richie. Very good. Now, you guys look up this QRZ page. It's got a golden call letter up there, and you ought to see this Marine's picture up there with the entourage of beautiful ladies he's got. WA2YKY. Come on aboard, Ed.
Hey, good afternoon, everyone. You have a good copy on me, Dennis?
Say again?
Do you have a good copy on me?
I do. I don't know how the other guys are doing, but I got a pretty good copy.
Okay, that's great. So the other day, you had a QSO going on, and I made some additional comments that you were unable to hear me clearly. But you talked about the consistency of the captain of the submarine. And it reminds me when I was CEO of the naval security group activity on the day. We will have periodic meetings at stateside with the command. And the admiral in charge of us got us all together there. And they said, you know, in the Navy, in a submarine, a commander knows everything there is to know about it. Everything. He said, I don't think that you all know and really understand the electromagnetic spectrum. But science test, written test, and handed it out. And there was only one guy that passed it. His call sign was 84CO, that was my call sign down at Cape Rock. That's you, Dennis.
Roger, that's quite a story. I'll tell you what, I got a lot of respect for you, Marine, from an old sub-vet down here. You should go with the pomp and circumstance and keep all these years you've kept a good upholding to all those parades and get-togethers and ceremonies and everything. And that's a hell of a job. Roger?
Hey, you know, I did it for 12 years as the commander of the American East Coast here. And now I'm going to be the commandant of the Marine Corps League. And it never stops, but it's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. And we have risen the visibility of veterans in Howard County, Maryland, without a doubt. And I'm very proud of it. So back to the crew. Back to you, Dennis, WA2Y2R.
Very good, Ed. Very good. I'm wondering about somebody. I wonder if your neighbor can copy. Hey, Roland, are you copying Ed?
Negative. No ground wave or NPIS this afternoon for Ed, WA3PDC.
Roger. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, Ed got to talk a little bit there. He doesn't usually get too much time in the mornings there, but, I've never looked him up on QRZ, but boy, oh boy, if you do, look that picture up of his. Boy, I'll tell you what, look at the pomp and circumstance. Got that Marine uniform on with the cummerbund and everything, and an entourage of beautiful ladies, Roger?
Oh, Roger. And they're all this coming weekend. They're going to be around for Christmas. So I am putting together my C-scale model railroad for my grandson. And I really take pride.
Very good. Oh, I love it when families get together and kind of stay together there. All right, that's the bottom of the list. Let me call one more time for any further check-ins. This is Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike for the NavyNet AnchorNet edition. We're on our alternate frequency today. We had too many encroachments on the 7245. So do we have any other check-ins to the NavyNet AnchorNet edition? Come with your member number or your full call sign, please.
WB4 QBD. Good bad dog.
There we go, WB4QBD, and boy, you sound like you've grabbed a radio station there. I'll tell you what, 5-9 plus 15, boy, the propagation is treating you good there, Charlie. Charlie is a shipmate of mine. He was on the gold crew. I was on the blue crew of the USS James Madison. Come on aboard, Charlie. Tell us what's going on down there.
Hey, Brother Dennis. Yes, sir. The propagation guys have been good to me today. They sure have. Off to Barcelona, Spain on my vertical in the back of the RV back here. Propagation guys are good there. Sure are. Kind of great today, Dennis. I just spent a dial and found you. Good, and I didn't hear you on 45, so I found you up here. And here we go. Boogity, another fine day in the neighborhood, over.
Roger. Oh, yeah. Boogity. Yeah, we know who used to use that old saying, Roger.
Roger. Now, when the last time you heard black, blonde and sweet, or black and bitter, or something like that?
Roger. Well, I tell you what, he made a lot of songs out there, anyhow. And he was from South Carolina here, believe it or not. All right, anything else there? Are you going to stay around for the next round there, Charlie?
Yes, sir. I think I'll grab me a glass of iced tea and rest a minute. I'll put 3 screws in a while. The time will break, over.
Roger. As long as it's not that Love Island iced tea, I know you'll be straight here, Roger.
Roger. Yeah, I'd give that up. I like it too much, over.
Don't we all? Absolutely. Oh, man. KB48 NGX gets on every now and then he also is on the submarine net every now and then. And you got to know him. Yeah, he used to be my drinking buddy there. He was the chief engineer off the tugs in Holy Loch, Scotland, and we go down to the Swallow in Dunoon there, and we wouldn't drink them under the table, but we'd drag home the rest of our buddies on the Liberty boat, Roger.
Roger that. You see them Marines get sick of the ball. Sometimes we get a little weather, riding the tender yacht out. And, man, they get running, they get sick of dogs. And they running over Shinny's place across the ball valve. Put his head on it. But I might heave up and get out in the store and start picking at it, I said, man, y'all eat good,
Roger. Well, stick around. We're going to go back up to the top of the list, and I'm going to skip myself there and go back and see what Jim's doing down there in Jacksonville, Florida there. No, Tallahassee, Florida. Don't let me transplant you there, Jim. Just going crazy. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, this is K4 just going crazy in the crazy town of Tallahassee. Gotta be crazy. It's what the politicians did. Yeah. Jacksonville, last time I was there was many decades ago when I was in the service. Anyway, I ain't got much more. I'm going to have to, I've been cranking around, still recovering from that surgery, so I got to shut down for the rest of the day now. I've been doing too much as it is, so we'll have to see what it goes on. So I'm going to pass this, I'm going to say 73 to everybody, and I'm going to pass this on down to WA3 PBC. Your turn, brother.
Roger, thank you very much. K4 JCC and WA3 Papa Victor Charlie. And the Dave Jackson and your signal was above the noise, so I copied most of that. I think I did copy all of it, and it was fairly solid. I'll make this my final two, and the band a little bit on the questionable side for a lot of stations, but I'm glad the net's up. I got some propagation, and looks like a pretty good turnout then, so I'm glad to hear that. So let's turn it down to N9 Alpha Charlie. And thanks all much to everybody for checking in here. Really good hearing everybody. N9 Alpha Charlie. This is WA3 Papa Victor Charlie.
Contact.
Everybody have a good day.
Contact. Well, let me break in here. You weren't getting away with that, Roland. Not again. Now, Roland, you got to tell us a sea story there. I know all of your days in the military and all that music playing and everything. You got to have a sea story for us.
Okay. It's the City Papa Victor Charlie. I didn't want to bore you. I was afraid it would run out of and the current. But okay, we'll give it a whirl. Let's see, what is sea story? Let me start with this. You know, the music. Yeah, we had I was on the ship that stayed out of San Diego, USS ABC 12, but I was on there almost 3 years. I had a boat that made, I like country music, so we made a couple of Far East tours, so we played music, country music. We played bands, guitar. We played country music in the White Horse in Lhasa, which is the Philippines, and played in Hong Kong and Okinawa and Japan. So both times of both our Far East cruises in 59 and 61. So in fact, I still have the mandolin. I bought that in a hog shop for $60 in 1959. I still have that little Model A mandolin, and that was with me all the time. So there you go. I don't know if that qualifies for a sea story or not, but it has a little bit of salt on it. So I guess maybe I didn't brush the salt off, so I guess it's still there, Dennis. KB4 Whiskey Mike, WA3 PBC. Back to you, and I'll just listen.
Roger. Well, we need to hear a little bit about that. That's what this net's all about, to learn about each other. All right, thank you for letting me interject there, and it's Ertle's turn.
Well, still got a couple of bags of milk here, so I know my wife is going to come up with another
okay. You faded out toward the end there, but we copied most of your transmission. Just wanted to make sure I'm not doubling with somebody there. It's very noisy on the band down here, and not hearing everybody real well. So I'm going to make this my 73 round, and don't have too much else to report. Hopefully we'll get in the morning there. Temperature dropped a little bit more. It's down to 62 now. The sun's starting to go down behind the palm trees. So let's see what. I guess I send it back to Dennis. Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike. This is KD1AI in Port St. Lucie.
Roger, roger. All right, let me straighten this out there. That way, we had Arnold in there, M9ACC. KF4MS is Rick, which is just west of Tallahassee there, and he did not respond. He didn't stay on the air. And we skipped over W1KFR. So let's go back up a little bit and pick up Bill and see what he has to say. And then we'll see if Tommy's in there. And Richie, your signal is bodacious up here, Roger.
Well, thank you, Dennis. We're only running about 600 watts, so I'm surprised we're doing that well. But a lot of the guys, I'm just not hearing them down here.
Well, you're 10 over and sometimes bumping 15. That 600 watts is doing you fine. I'm at my regular 1 kilowatt in the morning. I don't use the full legal very often, only when it's really noisy, but you guys are just booming in there. All right, let's go over and see what Bill has to say. He's down there. He's involved in all kinds of submarine duties over there and with the response center. Go ahead, Bill.
Hey, Dennis. Yeah, that's actually no big deal. I didn't know if Richie wanted to say 7-3 because he was saying that he was going 7-3, so do we want to do him farewell?
Roger, roger. The guys have been leaving without getting them, and do you know that's our tradition? Everybody say 73's out there to Richie, KD1AI.
73, W3, Papa Victor Charlie.
73, KD1AI. You sounded really good here at my station in Kingston, Georgia.
Okay, thank you, guys. See you in the morning, KD1AI.
All right, I'll keep off over there, Dennis. All right, so this is W1KFR, and it seems to be nice here, and I'm hearing just about everybody pretty good. There was one station area that I couldn't hear. Anyway, so since we're telling two stories, I'll tell you one of my two stories. So on the last day of my last patrol ever was supposed to be 9/11/2001. So yes, the last day of my last patrol was supposed to be 9/11/2001. We arrived at the CB at 0800, that's the SUS, which is 2 hours out of James Bay. And I was the assistant navigator, and I got on the radio, and the constitution from port operations for here. Well, and I was on the USS Rhode Island at that time. And they said, the issue there is for every quarter. So we started making our 2-hour trip up to the UHW, because we were actually going to go inside the UHW for some work. And we started making our way in, and we started halfway up. Halfway on the Delta Line. And we started hearing the sea crashers talking about a plane that crashed into the World Trade Center. So we didn't think anything of it. They were just talking back and forth on 73. And, we would just keep going along as we should. And then we heard talking to them later, we heard them talking again about another plane crashing into the other tower. So now we started to get concerned. Anyway, we made our way up to the USW. The emergency action alarm went off, and we were entering sort of suggest on 3 taxi came down from the bridge, looked out on the periscope, and said, to start the program and go back to sleep, you are off. So everything got really quiet in the control room with the wheel pins up, and we all knew when the captain said that we need to go that to see if you are God, we knew what he had when he said, you are God. On the first recognition subject. So, I don't understand that too far, because that's how I exited the Navy. Then I went back out for a couple more weeks, and when we came back, I retired, and I got out in 2002. So, that's how I ended my career. So, CD wanted to I was gone, so I don't know who comes after him. That'll help me out.
Roger. Well, we're going to bring Ed up here in a second, but I got a rebuttal to that. I tell you what, we'd have gotten rid of all of these problems if we had a target package for Iran at that time, Roger.
Roger.
Absolutely. And I'll tell you at the top, when we get done with Ed down there and Charlie, where I was on 9/11/2001. You're not going to believe it. Anyhow, with that being said, let's go up and see what that Marine's doing up there. WA2YKY. Ed, come aboard.
WA2YKY. I hope everyone knows the difference between a fairy tale and a deep story. Fairy tale starts off with once upon a time. The deep story starts off with this is no dog food.
Absolutely, Ed.
So if you guys want a deep story, I got one for you.
You got anything for us today?
I always have deep stories. So I received a mission to get some frequency prostitutes, and I was unable to do it on vacation. So I ordered a submarine. We went out to the rubber boat, linked up to the submarine, went down the conning tower with the skipper, and said the work of the Marines and sailors to board my vessel. Sir, with all due respect, you don't have the snow. So I made through my room, put it away. And I was returning. I asked her, sir, what's the name of this? I said, sir, you don't have the need to know. That's it.
Pretty darn interesting. I'll tell you what, I never had anything so influential like that. But I'll tell you what, it's really nice when we can sell some of our stories out here. We learn a lot about what really went on and what was a little different than the official record. Roger?
I have a landline.
All right, Ed's got a landline. We'll go down there and see if Charlie's got a sea story for us. That's one of those stories that start out, this is no Sierra there, Charlie. WB4QBD, are you still with us? All right, not hearing it, and Ed's got a landline right now. We'll get back to the top of the list, and I'm not going to tell the sea stories about collecting paint samples on from a Victor-class submarine and the test depth excursions and all those things, but Ed brought up Bill brought up a nice thing about the 9/11 and his cruising back in. Well, on 9/11, I was retired in the port engineer of Port of Charleston here, and I took a vacation. I took 1 week, and I was going out to Las Vegas, Nevada. And what stays in Las Vegas, what you do in Las Vegas stays in Las Vegas. But I was there on 9/11, and for the 25th anniversary of Star Trek. And I met all the engineer, Scotty, and all the people, all the ones that before they died in the next year. But I had a really good time. And then there was a party
that was supposed to happen, so we moved over to the 14th floor of the MGM Grand Hotel. And on 9/11 in the morning, of course, I sat up there, opened up the bay window, and got my computer out to check in with the group down here in Charleston because I still was the port engineer. And not much traffic on the computer, and I look out over McCarran Airport. And normally, you know, there's a plane coming in every 20 or 30 seconds and all kinds of traffic going on and everything. And there was nothing. So I turned around and turned the TV on to see the second building fall. And I said, holy cow. I called up the rental car company. They're really good about keeping you in Las Vegas there. And the rental car company said, give you the car for a whole week for $100. It's part of keeping you there and spending money. And I says, guys, what are you going to do? I says, all the planes are grounded. I got to get back to Charleston, South Carolina. And I'd like to drive. And what will you do for me turning in the car in Charleston and keeping it for another week? And they says, well, we're just going to charge you your weekly rate, $100, no surcharge to check it in Charleston, and we understand. So Rose and I headed on out of there, got the heck out of Dodge, because we figured that was a target area too. And at that time, the dam was closed because they weren't letting anybody across it, so we had to go all the way down to Little Las Vegas, way down the bottom of the state, and go across the river and come back, and drove 40 all the way home, and stopped off at a memorial at in Kansas City and figured out, that was a bad thing to do because there was a parking lot under the memorial there where we could have had some kind of a bomb incident or something, where the Timothy McVeigh thing was. But we ended up driving all the way back to Charleston, and the rental car company treated us well, but we were in shock. We just didn't know what was going on. There was security everywhere. And that's about what happened on 9/11/2001 for me, going out to a Star Trek convention, 25th annual anniversary. Anyhow, with that being said, Jim checked out, K4JGC. Roland, you're checked out. Are you still listening?
Still listening, but check me out though, but I am listening here for a while. WA3 BBC, about to log out.
Roger, sounds good. And I bet you didn't know that I was a strict Trekkie, Roger.
Roger. Yeah, all kinds of interesting stuff when you listen to people's background, that's for sure. WA3 BBC, back to you.
Roger. All right, do you want to say anything more, or you want to turn it to Arnold?
I'll turn it to Arnold, N9 Alpha Charlie, WA3, Papa Bacon Charlie. Over to you, and I shall be clear.
Okay, Roland, WA3, ABC from N9 ABC. Well, physically on 9/11, I was on my 2 weeks of active duty as a reservist down at Summit, Virginia, and had just flown by the Pentagon on Saturday morning. Saturday or Sunday morning, I forgot which but just before the Pentagon was hit, had flown through Washington National on their way down to Norfolk. And we were there at Joint Forces Command, which is a joint surface NATO. And as you know, NATO came underneath that state for the Article 6, that an attack against one and an attack against all. We were in the planning place for NATO operations. We thought that we were not going out of the reservists. We were going to find ourselves engaged on active duty. But we didn't. We went home per normal. And I had, that was September, so the end of the fiscal year, I transferred myself back to the Indianapolis Reserve Center, and I got a phone call from the Battle Creek, Michigan Reserve Center. That when you go to drill and bring your dress boots for inspection, they said, I don't drill there anymore. They said, well, yes, you do. Stop loss order. They're not leaving. So I was still
Yeah, I'll tell you. I'll watch the sea stories, and I have another one that involves a USS Maryland, and it involves a periscope, and it involves the 2-meter HP. I guess I'll say that was the next. So that's a good story. That got me a trip to the Congo's after 6 months ago. So anyway, that's my story. Anyway, Dennis, I don't even know what's next. I think it might be WHCYKY, and I think he's the gentleman that I can't hear. Back to you.
Roger, back up. Boy, Ardo, I'll get the head here. There's a KELLOLL Kellogg's, the best to you. Battle Creek. Yep, that's how I was. 180 miles away from home. Roger, roger. All right, let's see. We got, yeah, you're right there, Bill, because Richie checked out and Tommy isn't there. And WA2YKY, Ed, you got any more for the net? I think Ed's still on the telephone call. Let's go down there and get another sub-vet down there. I know you guys like to call us bubbleheads, but we still love you just the same. WB4QBD.
Hello, Victor 4, Ricky Mike from WB4QBG. Yes, there once a bubblehead, they call us a bubblehead. But we can always say, mind your bubble, and they don't have a clue what we talking about.
Yeah, roger, roger. You got any sea stories for us?
Just the one about the shrink that came on board and those was all crazy.
Holy cow, you had a shrink on board?
Oh, yeah, sure did there. He had a theory, his own theory, that anybody would take a ship out in the ocean and sink it every 2 or 3 months. There's something wrong with him. He was going to come check us out,
Yeah, roger, roger. The only intervention we had with people coming aboard, well, of course we had all kinds of people aboard during day shows and things, you know, but, yeah, one guy got caught with a key on board, a whole kilo. What an idiot. I'll tell you what, he was a mess cook, but boy, it brought the brass aboard, Roger.
I know, that's what you call stupidity there. You know what the definition of insanity is, right?
Oh, go ahead.
I was doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different outcome.
Yeah, it took them years and years to catch on to the Red Levoris trick, Roger.
Roger that. Yes, indeed. All right, young man, I don't want to hold up. Somebody else might want to get in there and tell a fairy tale or two there. I don't pick her up, Dan, son. You're down here on the coast, as always. Whiskey Bravo 4, Quebec Bravo Delta, back in there.
All right, guys, that brings us to the bottom of the list again. Let me call. Are there any latecomers that want to join the Navy Net Anchor Net edition?
Victor Foxtrot.
I got lips way out there, maybe, but we're missing Chuck up there. WA4. And we're missing Dale down there. I don't know. And we're missing K9 Yankee X-Ray. Tom, are you out there? He said this morning he might come by. Well, anyhow, guys, we're at the bottom of the list. Let me see. The only ones I don't have checked out here is Bill and Arnold. Arnold, you got any more for the net?
Well, like you said, I was on active duty for 211. I happened to have a ham handheld that picked up the ability to handle the 225 to 400 megahertz. And I AM or FM, so I could listen to the building of the aircraft. Of course, there was nothing flying that day, but one of the ships that said off an emergency meeting on 2430 and Civil Air Patrol and
Yeah, absolutely. Well, you know, I was in what we call the silent service, so we couldn't emit anything normally. But during that incident I told you about back in '73 when they put out the Rio maximum posture, the rug instead of a drill, I tell you what, when we manned the ESM, we were listening on 245 Comsat to see what the hell was going on, Roger.
Oh, I can believe it. I can believe it. If you look on the History Channel now, they've got a show in 1983. The Russians were stunned when they predicted it happened, and they thought that was the tip of the iceberg. They thought we were covered at that point for they left full up over.
Roger, Roger. I agree. I tell you what, we were the closest during the Kennedy administration in being big situation, and Ruskies with nukes within 75 miles of us. Holy cow! It's just ridiculous. Anyhow, let's see. Let's go down and see if Bill's got anything else to say, and I think we ought to shut this thing down. It's always fun on Monday afternoons, and we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 check-ins, and that's a good number for us. What do you think, Bill?
Well, I'm not sure. Hey, this is good. Yeah, I'm going to change my DJ 580, local DJ 580 story on the Periscope for the next time around, because we'll find out when it's very interesting. Anyways, I don't have anything else to add, and I'll say 7-3 to everybody that's in here, and I'll wait for you to wrap it up. Everyone say it up.
Very good there, Bill. Very good. And yeah, I'll tell you what, we did a lot of lifting on the E&E adapter on the number 2 Periscope because there were times when you did not want to put the ESM mast up because that baby would reflect all kinds of stuff, Roger?
Oh yeah, hey, WRON, that's a blast. You never know, James?
Yeah, you don't want to hear that. That's a bad sound to hear. Absolutely. All right, we got some crowd in there tuning up on the frequency or throwing a carrier. It doesn't seem to affect anybody, but if you want to check in last minute, any stragglers out there to get on the list, we're fixing to close the Navy Nets Anchornet edition down. And we're operating on our alternate frequency today because 7245 was congested. So do we have any other Navy Net members out there or check-ins? That being said, guys, I really enjoyed it. I hope that all of you will come back next week again, and we'll see you guys in the morning. This is Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike, heading up the team here in the absence of NS1F. I don't know, Warren said he seemed pretty positive last week. He did visit with us last week, and I talked to him. I checked him in once this week, but he's not getting on every day, so we'll see what's going on. I'll get Mike M3QIG to get after him there a little bit. So this is Dennis, Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike for the Navy Nets Anchornet edition, operating on 7255 alternate this week. We'll see you next week, and of course the normal place is 1600 hours on Mondays only on 7245 if the frequency is open for us. Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike will be closing the Anchornet and saying 73s to you all, and I'll be QRT. 73s, guys.
Alright, we'll see you guys at another time. We'll listen out for you tomorrow. That's your Wednesday or Friday. Now, clear 7355. Good.
And Roland, thank you for being here. See you in the morning, Arlo and Bill.